All right. Bless up to each and everyone. Today is Monday, November the 4th, 7:20 p.m. Welcome to another episode of Imhotep University TV. We definitely I go all a little reasoning as always. Manners and respect to everyone. Let me just go through the formalities, quick and fast, and just bless up ones and ones who they are still. TG Media, yeah, big up yourself, my general. Some manners and respect every time for the support. Lone Star, yeah, man, respect every time for the support, my general. Summer, big up yourself every time. You know the thing go. Erica Barnett, could this CMR stuff be another prank for views? Erica Barnett, we have to apply deductive reasoning along with some logic, and we say, boy, why would he put himself through this as a prank? Who would do that? No, that's not a valid question. Me feel more like say a conspiracy with Erica. Respect same way. Big up yourself. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, man. We're not doing prank settings, when it comes on to these situations, yeah, man, these are serious matters. So now I'm gonna really look upon it lightly. You understand what I say? And then say it look like a prank because I just feel hypothesize that from a conspiracy theory perspective. So I think that's down that rabbit hole. That's where you're at, Erica. Yeah, we have to take them things very seriously. You get what I'm saying? And we now go put Chrissy in this situation at all, where we are subjecting her to criticism and accusations and this and that when we don't know what the details are and things like that. So yeah, it's pure speculations, but we should not speculate to slander. I think we should speculate objectively, and I think we can wait and see how things unfold. I think that's the best approach in these scenarios. Merkaba 360, big up in my general. We say family every time. You know the thing go. Big up to private figure as well. Yeah, I'm Earth strong in idea. Yeah. You know how the thing go. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Gain from P and music. Yeah, man. I got definitely calling cause from when me see this Teejay buy views, but too busy for listening and checking. But 80% of producers buy views enough time and not even the artists them. All right, Gain from P and music. Yeah, man, we definitely want to speak on that as well because me see some numbers, me see some spike go on over the weekend. Yeah. You get what me I say? Yeah, me left it at I think a 59K in the night. Me left it in the morning, it reached about 160 there and about. So, we're gonna talk about it because TJ very talented and things. So, I don't think him should put himself in this position where every song where him drop, people are scrutinized if I views him a buy. The first one with Imam Massacre, I don't think he defended it well or he needed to defend it. You understand me? I say him trying to leave that way that day. He put out some information when never proved nothing at all. He never convinced anyone because he never show the audience, in the analytics because it will show the demographic, the age, where, the streams are coming from and them something there. That is how you prove to the people so you're not buying no views. You go in your YouTube studio, you go in your analytics, and you're sure, yeah. You get me? I say you're sure the audience and those things. I saw it work, You understand me? I say, but we are gonna reason about it, man, because I definitely would like to hear your perspective on that. TJ very talented. I don't want him go down the rabbit hole and then him think slowly out because everybody feel like say he might fake it to make it, so to speak. You get me? I say, but we are gonna talk about it still. Joe Grind, bless up in the manners and respect. Lee Miller, big up yourself, my general. So we say manners and respect every time. Big up yourself, Lee Miller. You get what I say? Say me never really catch your stream the first night still, but check it out now the day and them thing there still Lee. You get what I say? Big up yourself. Gangsta for life, big up yourself, my general. Cute Browning, where you going with? Big up Cute Browning. Manners and respect every time, Success over height, big up, big up. King Uzziah, big up yourself. You get what I say? Manners and respect. So when I run gonna wear, King Uzziah. Rick Stamp TV. Yeah, big up, Rick Stamp TV. Say blessings, my general. I wish say manners and respect every time, All right, so let me just give a special shout out to everyone, all the viewers All subscribers, big up on yourself. Silent listeners, big up on yourself. Members of the platform as well. We definitely want to say a special shout out as always, because we appreciate the continued support through the membership. And people, remember, you can support the platform by becoming a member. Yeah, man, we are going to promote the thing, and we always promote the thing. So that's right there. Michelle Clark, the Free Thinker, Exit 9X, Vioni All, Jamo, Nikki Willie, Not Your Child Carp, Only Good Karma Baby, D So Nice, Reading Palace Studio, Private Figure, Big Up Yourself and Your Earth Stand, me General, Ever Blessed, Silver One, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Beast, Black Sal Day, TG Media, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet P, the Playback Queen, Global Life Records TV, the Playback King, Rick Livestream, DJ Congo, Moodman, Manners and Respect every time. Greatly appreciate the support as always. Get what me say, and people just interact with the super chats as well, man. Drop a like on it. We appreciate that as well. Our stream goal, is 10 super chats. So within a 3-hour span. So hey, make we see how it go. But some manners and respect every time. Let me see now. Oh, I just want to say this first and foremost. I'm in subscriber mode, not because I look subscribers per se, because everybody want them platform to grow. Everybody out here, it is our intention to grow our platform. But as the saying goes, or as the proverb goes, I would rather have a loaf of bread with peace of mind than have a banquet in a house of trouble. So in other words, I am comfortable with the 1-1 cocoa full basket settings, because this platform is here to attract intelligent conversations, and we can respectfully disagree, and that is that. This platform is not about like the whole cussing and disrespect, and no. That's not the purpose of this platform. So we just create a space where all the ones and ones, we can have difference in opinion, different perspectives, and we reason it out, we debate it. It gets very passionate, but we respect each other. So we're not here to agree. That's the key thing about this platform. But at the same time, I really don't intend to, be having fear hide people. I don't really want to hide nobody, man. You get what I say? If you don't rate the platform, just stay in the bushes and things like that. I don't think nobody needs to type in just to say SYM or things like that. It don't make no sense, because I'm still got hide you. You get what I say? So anyway, people, the subscription mode is just to kind of protect the space still, because sometimes as well it's overbearing on moderators as well, where instead of them even focus on all the conversation and enjoy the reasoning, the moderators them busy supervise the chat to see who I said this and who I said that. You get what I say? No, that's not what we are here for. What we are embrace is that everybody can enjoy the platform. If you want to call in, you call in. If you're comfortable in the chat, you're comfortable in the chat. If you're there at work and you listen, that's good. If you have it, watch it on your TV, that's good. It's just a safe space where different views contend. You get what I'm saying? So big up to everyone, and big up to all the people who are subscribing 1122, because that is the objective. It's a brick by brick, block by block. Right there, sorry, there 93 accounts in the building. Please drop a like on the stream. For those who are here all the time, for those who rate the platform, for those who are subscribers, regular viewers, just drop a like on the stream. So we're not asking for much. Life record. Them say what is joke to you is dead to me. Big up yourself, Life record. Money Pro Music, big up yourself in general. The thing going on. JH. Maybe people should wait before forming opinions. We are way too quick to judge. Well, I don't have a problem with people forming opinions, but at the same time, what should take precedence is the right of everyone to be presumed innocent until proven guilty in these situations. So that will definitely take precedence in these conversations. So nothing wrong if a man wants to formulate his opinion, can be based on some logic. But again, now, innocent until proven guilty, is going to be the chief arbitrator in these conversations. So I'm not out here to be judge, jury, and executioner. you know, in this social media, you know, court of public opinion. You know the thing go. Enzinga Rabli, big up yourself. You know the thing go. Yeah, man. Let me see who is there. Jeremy Simon, big up. Syrac music, where you go on, my general? A long time, you see about the place in Syrac. Big up yourself, you know, my general. Manners and respect, you know. Yeah, man. Respect Syrac, you know the thing go, me G. Yeah, man. Manners and respect. Ever blessing the building. Decent nice there, as always. I support the thing. Reading Palace, me general. Big up yourself. Jerome Pearson said no notification. All right, well, respect to the ones them I know, so them time of the night, yeah, them can probably look over Imhotep if them get a notification and see if we live or them something there. So I just saw the algorithm work more time to me general. Sometimes my notifications, them go out 117, 115. I have 4 point, I'm almost at 4.5 thousand subscribers. But that's just how it goes sometimes. That's why we encourage people to leave a like on the stream on their way in, because it's a way for the algorithm to suggest the stream as well. So I just saw it go. I feed them world and we just go and go with the flow, because we not go against it. You get what me I say? All right, right, that's right there. Jevi, big up yourself in my general. You know the thing going on. That's a subjective thing. As them say, what is joke to you is dead to me. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. You know them thing, where the thing go, my general. Yeah, you know, so we don't deal with the wickedness, and yeah, we don't like wicked people. 111 up on the screen to see that. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. DJ Congo, big up, you know. Alex Biggs, big up. I stand firm in what I believe in on this earth, aka the realest man by YouTube. Yeah, man. Me rate real man, you know. One thing with real man. Real man keep it real, you know, people. Real man say, if him hear me, I will a little reasoning, and he might disagree with me. Him know say him just sit that one out or them something there. Real man, you know, easy, you know, man. All right, the Duke Sparky, Melody, big up yourself, my general, manners and respect. Let me see. These are nice. I couldn't answer the poll. I need more information. Well, these are nice. Respectfully, do you know? If someone is arrested and charged, it's two things, you know. Is either they're innocent or guilty. So, I mean, you can choose one based on where you see, or you can just, you know, not engage. That's fine. You know, but you know how it got these are nice. People the out here and people are cast judgment, and people are saying some things as well. So we just put the poll so ones and ones can engage. Big up me general pan your earth strong. Chat, please help me to wish one of my members, you know, one of the real G them too, private figure, a happy solar return. You know how the thing go. Wishing you many, many more life, strength, and prosperity, me general. Island Spice, big up, you know. Colin Burton, the man has every time. Watch, look, and listen, big up, you know, me general. Kid, big up yourself. News, Real Simo. Yeah, man, became a member. So respect for that, Real Simo. Chang, bless up yourself. J-Lat, blessings. Clip Kartel, big up yourself. Oshi and Johnson, we are going, my general, big up yourself. You know how the thing go. Yeah, man, big up to all the ones and ones. Ever bless the Japa super chat and say, one Father bless, reason always up, and respect all family. Please like up people. So respect for that, ever bless, and respect for Real Simo for becoming a member of the platform as well. We greatly appreciate that as always. You know the thing, we appreciate the support in whatever way, shape, or form that you can. Big up the Jamaican massive, big up the Caribbean massive, North, South, Central America massive, big up the European massive, English massive, big up on yourself. All right, so the topics we have up for discussion: CMR charged and guilty, or him innocent? Which one is it? Teejay, if him still have by views, we want to speak on it, because it's a conversation where we need to have that conversation here, whereas nobody, people must do it organically. You get what I say? And people can actually slowly them career by making certain wrong move or blunders. But we are going to speak on it as well, because ask me based on something where me see. Vybz Kartel, does he end his rivalry with Alkaline by reacting to the Alkaline dub at the sound clash settings there? We want to hear some perspectives on that. Tomorrow is election day in America. You know, the whole world will be observing, the American election. So we're definitely gonna be speaking on that tonight. So you know how that go. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So manners and respect every time. Let me see what's there. I see Vioni all. Big up yourself and my sister. Yeah, man. Manners and respect. No rival, big song, a big song. I agree with you, Lee Miller, man. Big song, a big song, man. When they hear them there, let me tell you something. In a dancehall, brother, in a dancehall clash, dancehall rivalry, you have some songs, when you hear them there, that just get you all in the war mode in a real life. That Alkaline there was always one of them, brother. It's not normal, man. All right. Rick Storm, you're there in the building, my general. What say you as it relates to the CMR thing? Because based on the social media space, him guilty. Everybody has say him guilty. Everybody has say, well, the majority of the people, them, right, who are rushing judgment, they must say him guilty. They must say the wife guilty. Everybody guilty and things like that. What is your take based on how you see the people them approach this thing here? Because I notice upon social media, I think you have some people. Matt Root, well, I remember me short you up, big up yourself, Yeah, man, every time. I'm saying, based on what we see playing out in the social media space, me feel say people don't care about the innocent until proven guilty conversation.
Yeah.
What I say? So I just want to hear your perspective on that still. Big up, Fully Gaza, UTG, Ryan Scott, manners and respect. I can go through it.
Yeah, man. Big up to the people, that first thing, you see it. And big up to private figure upon him, Earth Strong said we. Big up my general, you see it. Yeah, man. But as it relates to that, Emotep, I don't know how internet, so people are going to tell them I say still. But I think, at the court, I got to make the determination about the guilty and innocent thing. But as you know, a public figure, to some extent, and based on my observation, some I like the conversations, them when me say, so my conversation, them understandably, Emotep. Man, does a reason from a perspective of hearing, say, a child involved in one thing, and a man does a reason from that standpoint. But some of them, it would have, don't know to what extent or how CMR deal with the media. But it come like, say, some of my people, them just did like, them did just sit down and wait for a little slip in, say, beat him bad, you see it. But at the end of the day, when it come down to still, the law I got decide who innocent from who guilty still. I don't think man and man can have them opinion on the internet, you can come out and reason for whatever side of the fence or keep it balanced or whatever. But at the end of the day, the law I got determine who, if him innocent or him guilty still. You see it. So that's just my view for now.
Right. I totally agree with that too. Say, boy, at the end of the day, the law I got determine innocence from guilt. Yeah. But since we're in the real world and we're in the social media space, we know say it's human nature as well to formulate your own conclusion or your opinion, right? Yes. But at the same time as well, if you say you really have to look at the logics and you can apply some deductive reasoning as well. Same way like how some people say Chrissy might be an enabler in this, and people are formulate them opinion and say some family member, you get what I say? Some people say something else, and all kind of different opinions being pushed around. All right, that's fine. Well, we understand that because 7 brothers, 7 different minds. But me feel say as well that everyone, even the law itself, recognizes the right of innocent until proven guilty. So
most definitely
that is so the law even itself recognize that. Lee Miller, saying in real life still, me I go respectfully disagree with you with that statement there. Say CMR wrong for even make him name get called upon these things. Because I guess you go on Lee Miller. Anybody can step out and accuse you. So me I gotta say you wrong for make your name called upon it. No, brother. You get what I say? So he's smart, he step out and say Lee Miller this or whatever. Me must say, boy, Lee Miller wrong for make him name get called upon this. No, Lee. So me not agree with that one, them in general, but me overs where I say, boy, I say it look away, say him name called. In this. Yeah, me agree with you.
Because this is not overall, this is not something when no man at all want them name fit because you don't know even if you think iron out clean and clear, just for the mere for as you might just have people who does not rate you or not like you or whatever. I don't know social media people. So a lot of people when they come on to people on social media, a lot of people like them and a lot of people don't like them. So for the ones them when they like you, we just still push a particular narrative even when them get the truth. So from the get-go, I don't think you want your name but not like that. See, you get what I'm saying, Matthew?
Yeah, man, I definitely agree with that. Yeah. Man. I mean, listen, even if people are being malicious and them run out with it like that, you still don't want that run a name. Big up to gunners, big man things, big up yourself. You know what the thing, Lex 876. Big up yourself. You get what me I say? Well,
yeah. Mr. Gangster for life, I say him not think the police would have put out those pictures. What pictures in general? Because I think I just a mug shot when I see where it come from the police officially. I don't know about no pictures.
But that's standard operating procedure when
so that have nothing to do with innocence or guilt. From the whole and they might take your mug shot and they have certain sites where you can go access that part.
Easily. Yeah. But gangster for life, if somebody come out and accuse the police are gonna arrest you and charge you, and your mugshot are go there. That don't mean say you're guilty, in general. It just means that that's the procedure. So I write this or that there. You get what me I say, Merlat Ball, yeah man, big up yourself every time, the thing, we say man as and respect. Pauline Bailey, all the ones and ones them, man. The
like up the live with people.
Yeah, drop a like on the live. I saw 60 likes on the live. We have 163 accounts. Like up the stream, people, man. Yeah, man. Just drop a like on it, man. I know sometimes when you're in the chat, I'm very engaged, but drop a like on the stream. And for those who are new, like new subscribers, new viewers, if you want to check in as well, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. You can hit that StreamYard link and check in. The moderators from time to time, thank you, moderators. They pin the link in the chat as well. Real man, we can just make real man say a little piece there. Let me hear his perspective based on where him see a go on in the court of public opinion there.
Yeah.
Big up ones and ones, but
yeah, man, big up real man. Where are you?
Word, man. Me there, man. I want to say, all fairness, when me appreciate CMR, when I appreciate CMR and the light, I like even you, Imotet and Rick.
Yeah.
Just to the youth come across as a family man, right?
Yeah.
When I say it is unheard of for these kind of things to occur in any household. Cause me telling the man, me not put nothing across nobody or no one. You know what I mean? You just have to respond to yourself, know you're capable of doing or not doing. Now, in all fairness, like me say, if CMR really cause this kind of problem upon him family, if you face the consequence, it's a shame to me. I'm not cast on judgment, because like we say, a verdict we are deal with. Big man thing, a verdict straight. You know what I mean? And we are go by the rules and the laws and regulation. But if it put out upon the levels where they know, something have to something in the way. So we just wait upon the right way in order.
Yeah, but, I don't think would just as I say, real man, two things. There's no way something could be concrete around this and we up here and I pride myself as people who have sense and so forth and what they are trying to justify nothing. If a man do something and we find him do it, him have to do so what come with it. You see? So that's the first thing. You know, and as we say, the next thing we have to just make sure, say, we know exactly how we're going, because not because a man show up. And when I say, them no, the police, them mad or probably them get an argument where sound like whatever, or as ones that say probably cause them. You see it, them have a reason for each one and cuff and whatever.
And sometimes too, you see, based upon the city where we live in, also based upon your ethnic too, your ethnic color, the way how things stay, a sheriff, a trooper, or anyone willing to make a case out of you, whether them win or lose, is still out there in the crowd. You understand? One sitting at the crowd, everybody go form them own opinion on what go on.
Yeah, but the thing is in a real man, not to cut your wisdom doing. I think in a real life as well too, a lot of people, you know, even in America, the police departments are even advising their colleagues to, you know, don't rush to judgment in terms of, you say, boy, implicate the township police department in a racial profiling and unlawful arrests and all them something there, because a big lawsuit them there and enough money will make out of them things. So
but we see them thing that happen though.
Yeah. Me get that part there, but what me I say is that if you arrest someone without probable cause, no, you're in a trouble for that. You get what me I say? You have to show probable cause. So in this case, where he's arrested and charged, of course the police are going to act within their legal obligations. You get what me I say? Yeah. So if there's a report, they have to act on it. You get what me I say?
Yes.
So here go on. For them arrest him and charge him, there has to be some report. Me not think of some sting operation where
man, most definitely.
Some report go on and them arrest him and charge him. That's fine.
Yeah, because the fact that you get a charge with it is, you know, say it's not, you know, rare. It's somebody
again, two guys.
One second, real man. One second. Let me just do this quick and fast there. Silver one, dig up yourself. These are nice. Respect for the super chat. These are nice. Love the reasoning. Big up to Imhotep University TV. Drop a like, everyone. Respect for that. These are nice every time. Real youth. Big up yourself. Invest. You know the thing, me general. Big up yourself. Rockstar. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. You know the thing, me general. You see it. All right. All right. So let's talk politics with Mr. Vegas. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Definitely saw your perspective. Yeah, definitely saw your perspective on it. I think it was a very balanced perspective, but especially in an emotionally charged environment, our emotions will cloud our judgment. So people will feel like, say, you are pick up for somebody when they're not listening to objectivity, you know, objectively in a real life. Yeah, but we understand it's an emotionally charged topic as well. So
but Mr. Beer, even if a man say what they want to say, he must want to think while, but the man just make it clear even at the end of the video. Say, listen, my brother, just wait upon the whole process. Nobody jump to conclusion and crucify one and, you know, sure 100%. You see it. So nothing wrong with that. That's clear.
That's a fair.
You need a alien brain to process that, you know.
Right. Before I
because if you like the man, then we are gonna come out and make some judgment call. If you have them for a reason, the real way I say where you get your argument from. A man can't, the man just tell you how I'm feelings.
Him feel right. And the thing is this too, you know, right? Me soon get them out the real man. Me just want to say remember say, you know, trust me, you know. Remember say Mr. Vegas was one of the biggest artists, them. Right, where they on Facebook, first to even 1 million followers on Facebook, and they sitting there. Listen to me, Mr. Vegas, you know, got into trouble with people on social media because he burn out Mr. Handsome in a real life, you know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, remember, you know, all right, that's how everybody turned against him in a real life.
Remember that.
Right, so I just say that to say this, that them man, they put themselves, that career upon the line in a real life, lose one of your followers, get him account. Ban tech, listen me, and a little ban we get on them sitting there. The reason why I bring this up is this now. When Mr. Vegas presented evidence, he said that the man they go on with that, and him not there on a little pitney. All the evidence was presented, and then burn out Mr. Vegas. No, we not see no evidence like that. If he said the man guilty, and the majority of the people out there say him guilty and whatever. Big up the Kid Chronic. Got you real man. Let me hear what you say.
All right. Now, when me I pray the payment, being in another country for so long, I mean I watch it. You know, when I think I'm look on the bond, right? You see the bond have a lot to do with the case too, you know. Most people not pray that neither, you know. You see the bond that when get, you can tell if it's serious or not serious in a certain type of way. A bond, all right, it could have been more than that based upon the crime. You know what I mean? And let them feel like say you are you know, high risk, blah 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 blah. You know, would have been more than that. But the bond tells me a lot. Same way. Because the 7,500 or however it in that bracket there, that means that it have some merit. You understand? You know, have to be that serious, but some merit there. In that sense, the same way.
Right. All right, well. Well, I mean, some deductive reasoning can be applied, and we look upon it logically, and we see what go on. Vioni all, we don't see any that says he's innocent either. That's why I say everyone is afforded the innocent until proven guilty. That's the law. Sorry, the law me talk about Vioni all.
And honestly, me not out here, but me I say Imhotep, sorry. But just I say quickly, me not really out here a lobby for I'm an innocence. Me just I look at it from a balanced perspective. This happen, and me feel like say from a sensible standpoint, you can have your views, but me still feel like you're supposed to leave space where look how the thing play out. So I am not going to come out here come say this man innocent or guilty. Me just I say, like we see what I want. Simple as that.
Yeah, because based on what we see right now, we don't have no whole lot of information. We don't, you know. We don't have a lot of information. One thing we say for sure is that he's arrested and charged, and some bond was posted and whatever. That's all we know. Anybody know anything else publicly? You can check in and tell me. But that is all we know. So out of all of that now, how comes the right, his right to say be innocent until proven guilty? Everybody threw that out the window now, and everybody said, well, not say everybody, but you understand what I mean? The majority of people are saying him guilty without any due process. So at the end of the day, the due process should be applied in this case as well. Big up to African newbie. All right, let me make hold on, real man, finish making point, right? Because Mohammed Joe Grind say a thing.
Not really, no, but make
Right,
Joe Grind
go ahead, real man, and then Joe Grind can say.
So for me, when me that say now, me look on the bond situation and how the thing really construct. Now, in all fairness, before Joe Grind take over, you see if them find CMR guilty, him have to face the consequence. Now it's just a shame upon the whole thing, because at the end of the day, man, come on, man. You have your family. I mean, I say things taboo, you know, but I say you have your family, bro. You have so much people out here who like and dislike, but you do your thing and you go through same way. You know what I mean? Like me, I say, in all fairness, at one point, me would look for same like come look for Rick and yourself. You know what I mean? In that sense, we are hold up certain standard. You know what I mean? A life. And if you know, say this, I write, I say, you know, me not surprised because I know a human being, I deal with same way. You know what I mean? So I just so this will go right there. So big up. May I go and listen?
Man. Vioni all, I stand with all victims, and I think most listen me, the people them over here, sir, whatever. Yeah, I think we will all agree that we stand with all victims, right? Yeah, let him prove his innocent. That's fine too, because he has the right to a fair trial. He has the right to be innocent until proven guilty. So as something where I come, as Jamaicans would always say. So we are gonna see it play out. But me now go pronounce him guilty, you know, without seeing nothing at all. Right? I mean, I'm gonna say him innocent either, without seeing nothing at all. So me I leave everything to law enforcement and let it play out. That's just all I'm saying. There in, there out. Yeah, man, big up yourself. All right, let me make Joe Grind say a quick thing there. You get what me I say?
Hey, big up everyone, you know.
My
thing is, you know, if the state not drop it by now on Friday, he's in big trouble. Because the state now go try, you know, bring a case to him if they know him going to lose, or they don't have enough time to whatever him do. So give it until now, until Friday. If the state pick it up, the state go through with it, I'm in trouble.
All right. That's a valid argument. Because you know, so states are go weigh the pros and the cons. The same thing with the DPP, Paula Llewellyn. You remember people complain about the X6 case and whatever, and them say, boy, there's not enough here to proceed, and you know, exhaust taxpayers' resources and whatever. So states do evaluate these matters based on their merit. So yeah, well, we are gonna watch and see what go on. As we say again, something we are forward, so we all will see how it play out. You get what I say? Rick Stam, you want to say a thing? You want to add a thing to this?
No man, go through, man. You know,
all right.
But me soon jump in.
Yeah, man, no problem, man. No problem. Big up to Gunners, you know. You get what I say? Yeah, Gunners, deport him back a yard if him guilty. But as me I say, it look like you lean over one part. You get what I say? Yeah, me think in these situations still, sometimes it's good to take the middle ground. Because right now, nobody where say CMR guilty can say, boy, this are when me see, and based on when me see with all the details, yes, him guilty. Not one single person, you know, who, whether on social media say him guilty, right? Can say, boy, yeah, man, me see all of the documents, them and everything. Yeah, this a slam dunk. Nobody. Well, me not say nobody, but I would be happy to hear from that person. So I think sometimes it's good to take the middle ground, which is that at the end of the day, make the law kind of make it play out. You get what I say? Ruan Noble, yeah, man, big up yourself, manners and respect. Indigenous movement, big up, you know, indigenous movement. I think about, yeah, man, Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday, I go just do a little show with me and indigenous movement. Is an artist, you know, family. You get what I say? Yeah, man, years. You know, I'm a general and thing. You get what I say? Subi know indigenous too. Cause Subi and in the link up when Subi go over Canada the other day too. Yeah, man. So Wednesday we go like a musical reason. Him have some music or promote and things like that. So we have to give him a little strength, you know, how the thing go. So people check out the thing Wednesday, about 7 p.m. there and about. All right. Let me see who else. Fly Eye. Yeah, man. Big up Fly Eye in the building, you know the thing go. All right. So real man. Real man.
Yeah, I'm there.
All right. So when me I say is this now. People will see these things play out, and I think sometimes people even make it worse because listen, me, Mr. Rick do a vlog.
Thank you. I was just gonna say
this
something
morning,
about that.
This morning vlog that, right, Rick?
Yeah.
This morning vlog that, and those TikTokers, the way how me hear them really attack, me kind of glad say YouTube different. YouTube, you know, me feel say YouTube is more like, well, me not gonna say in absolute, but me feel say some part of YouTube people can go when they want to hear some logical conversations. But
yes, man.
TikTok really and truly, it water down.
Loose.
Everybody's all about the attention. Everybody's all about attention. It's attention. Attention is currency. Because so the social engineering construct work. Everybody wants to be viral. Everybody wants to be an influencer. So people just talk just to go viral or try to be relevant and them something there. But the reason when me hear pan TikTok, me I say no, sir. This can't normal. This is not normal reasoning. Big up Tishima Dunkley, you know. Yeah, man. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
When me hear Rick play this morning, no, brother.
I mean, see somewhere even worse than that, my general. You know, so me just show you. But for the ones that I say, because when I see somebody in a chat a while ago, I say, yo, and wife too silent and whatever. You feel like this is a issue at this moment where him wife need to come out and entertain social media with? You feel like it make a difference if without the court proving say this man innocent? You feel like Chrissy coming on social media come talk about this and talk about that make no difference?
Not one bit. As a matter of fact, it will make it worse on her, or say it will subject her and the children them to more, you know, ridicule and abuse and all them. Something she don't want to go through that. 1 second, the real man. What I'm saying now with Chrissy, right? She should remain silent and let the police deal with this matter and speak after. Because at the end of the day, it's a pending matter. So all people who want her to come talk on a pending matter.
That's Jamaican for you.
Incriminate herself and them something.
That's Jamaican for you, Imhotep. Now, you know what happened? I hear a lot of people saying it, but I don't really go off our people, I say, right? And based upon what I go on. Now, Chrissy, to me, in a sense, if these things are factual, I just felt like to me she's an enabler. And the reason why I said this, remind you, we are man, you know, and we do things, seeing, and we mess up. Oftentimes, I get it. But if you in a household where certain things are going on, and you have a clue about it, and you know, support it, you know, I just felt like if you speak up
But
on
yeah,
a level where you're gonna make people know say, yo, this is going, because a public life you know I live in, and not like when I live private life, public.
but yeah, the
Everybody
problem
know
with
the business.
that reasoning, the real man. Based on your reasoning, you that speculate say probably the victim would have be part of the household. And me not think at this moment we should make that call.
Right.
Because we're not sure.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
But if I go say if that one and that is the case, then would I agree with you 100%. But
yeah, you're right.
And then now we could apply some deductive reasoning and say if she was an enabler, she would have been arrested and charged too, and Child Protective Service take over the pick them and
kids.
further
You're right. You're right.
So at the end of the day, yeah, man, I think we have to look upon it from both angles still. But this is a valid argument that Rich Time you bring up.
Yeah, because we have to sure say in the household it go on, and at this moment I don't think we have no information to confirm that. Are those people on social media, as me say.
But the reason why I say that,
the way I see the people them rooted, sorry, real man. Maybe I see ones come out and say, yo, them a family to them, and them sure. That's me even in my household and see people call people from phone and say them sure say this go on, and them hear credible source on TikTok.
Yeah.
And I feel laugh and say, yo, wanna stop the madness, brother. You see them the people we are talking, them have no credibility, my brother.
No clue, yeah.
Right. Big up to Michelle Clark, you get what I say? Yeah, man, respecting Michelle every time, People, let's get the likes up, please and thank you. Yeah, we reach 100, that not bad. All right, so let's get it to 150. I know, so we're always thankful for the likes as well. But let me just make King Uzziah say a thing as well. And we circulate the mic as always. You can go to King Uzziah, let me hear your take on this matter.
Blessings, Imhotep. Blessings, Rick Storm and Real Man, big up. Yeah. Pretty much like you just said to Real Man, say we don't want to make certain speculations, but at the end of the day, if it was from the household, then the wife would have had to make the claim. So if she would have made the claim, then you would have know that she knows what's going on. She can't be an enabler if she would have made the claim if it was their child. You understand? So she would have been the one who had to make the claim if it was from the household. So I would believe that it's not from the household. I would believe it's somebody else from outside the household. It makes more sense, because then she would have had to be the one to file the report.
Yeah, but that's what Mr. Vega said. The victim is not part of the household.
So yeah, it can be.
Not part of the household. We even have to look on it broader, because we have to look on how we even come by that. If something happen in the street, if picnic come over there and them accuse that or whatever. So it would have even it can even gone on an even wider reasoning than.
And I think that's how it goes, because if it was from the household, the mother would have had to file the report.
Sure.
And then she would have known this. She would have made the effort to do this, so she would have. It wouldn't have been no disgrace on her family because she did it. You understand? Yeah. So I would believe it's outside of the family and it's someone else, and that's why it's kind of sticky. But just one more point I wanted to make. You see, in these cases, though, usually for them to charge him, they would need at least some little bit of credibility or evidence to say, bring him in, because they won't just take word of mouth like that. They won't just take somebody report and say, okay, he's doing this, without some form of it don't have to be no big evidence, but they have to have something credible to take him in and charge him for that. Right. So that's what so it kind of it's more leaning towards guilty, because not to say he still has to go to a trial, but something happened, but we just don't know the extent of it, because they're not going to take him in just off of just pure word of mouth. They don't do that in those type of cases.
All right. So you are saying that, but the word of mouth is an accusation, of course. If there's an accusation,
yeah.
they have to carry you in. So the word about that. So and then you know how the rest go. You prove your innocence. Let me say this quick and fast. Rockstar, this is not an emotional reasoning. So we're not gonna do no gaslighting for you say you no want blame everyone but CMR. Who they are, I blame anybody at all. Let go the feelings, no man. At least
you're
you
not
want
supposed to blame nobody at all.
right. And we just say who they are blame anybody at all. That's the problem. The problem is pointing fingers, right, with no evidence at all. Mr. Vegas make a valid point here. So the people them who really are drag the data, because yesterday when me a listen it, the people them a say, boy, yes, the little data there, and notice how in video are, and me a say, wait, what kind of weird reasoning this, but at the same time, the people them have a little girl photo drag over the internet and them something. The people must really stop that part them, man. If uno want say CMR guilty, stay with CMR and him get arrested and charged. But leave the little girl out of it. Leave the family out of it, because here we go on now. The police do them work, and here we go on. If police had probable cause to show that the mom was involved in any folly, and the two of them are scrape up and die for step the pitney them, and so America get to work, especially him being ex-military or whatever, and not play something that. So when me say is that focus on CMR because him get arrested and charged, leave the rest of people them out of it who we don't see nothing else, but let the people them have
one question.
Mind, you know.
What question? What state? Rickstown? What state was he in? What
Florida,
state was he in?
Florida.
Florida.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not really too know Florida workout still. Okay.
Big up Misty, you know.
One question.
One second, Jerome. One second, Jerome, please, and thank you. Big up to Dutchy, you know, in the building. Yeah, man, Africa newbie. Yeah, man, call in if you can, you know, man, because sometimes it's good to have some women engaging in these conversations as well. I don't know why, you know, well, probably if I'm really checking are the empire or other ones, but that's how it goes sometimes still. Misty, perfectly imperfect. Respect for the super chat. Misty said, greetings, Imhotep, and everyone tuned in to the live. Respect, Misty, you know, some manners and respect every time. Greatly appreciate the support. All right, so go to Jeroen. Let me hear what you say.
So may I ask, may the guy say Chrissy is an enabler. What happened to for sickness or health to do a part for rich or poor? So as something happened, you have to kick your husband aside and move on and find a next man. How them this a generation a reason different, yo?
And that are the reason why me think Imhotep say Chrissy being silent are the best thing. Because all the way I wanna go talk would have to be speculation, because no Chrissy no see a word, and no we have no details as to what go on. So the fact that a man go say she a enabler, that is just a wild argument, brother.
Yeah, that's more after throwing something out there. CKP the mayor. Big up in a CKP the mayor, big house DJ in England then. A CKP the mayor, boy. You know, so I wish one of these days me and you could have a little house music reasoning still. Big up yourself. You get what I say? Well, a little reason about some Joey Negro and you know, yeah man, Pete Walker and all them ones there. You get what I say? David Morales and them people there. Anyways, you know what the thing go. Big up yourself. All right.
Jerome, me can answer Jerome.
1 second then. Let Jerome finish anything when they want to say, and then King Uzziah can respond, and then we can make Shenko Dan say a quick thing as well.
No, well, you say true major, but what I want the people them know say many times you still have people make mistakes, and sometimes even it can be a plot. I mean, maybe them a step up in their life and people see them have new house, new car, and then decide say maybe a blackmailing they go on behind the scene. So just give people the benefit of the doubt until they're proven guilty. Then everybody free if you run out and beat or
Is it me or Jerome?
Yeah, in Chipo. Look like in the funny road.
Yeah, we lost you, Jerome. Here we lost you. All right. So make Shenko Dan say a quick thing. No, King Uzziah wanted to say a thing. So go ahead, King Uzziah, and then Shenko Dan.
Yeah. So so the enabler thing, that was who did say that?
I don't know, probably somebody in a chat. I don't think that nobody up here.
Okay, okay. All right. So with Jerome now, I mean, I agree with you to a certain extent, but if if it was the other way around and then she knows what's going on, it's a tough decision between your husband and your child. You understand? So we can't just say she just must take it in and just make it pass over like that either.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
understand?
because
It's a tough decision.
just our reasoning when I have nothing to do with CMR, just a general reasoning. If a woman is a full knowledge that our husband molest our child point blank, me not think that
Right.
that those part thing applicable there. So
Right. That's what me I said. Yeah. Right.
Because
That's why I didn't want to clear up that part there. Yeah.
So you're right with
Got
that.
you, Rick. Yeah, but they just want to clear up that part there.
I don't know if he must take part thing there, because I don't know how much seal it, right? But me just it one. I'm gonna try to speed up, but they like when me da see chat as a little thing in terms of like like it would all into the fact that it was like someone else's child and some form of sleepover, because I hear the argument they're like strong in the street, So me just want to ask one of views on that was sleepover thing there,
All right. So may I go make 8 texts. Big up yourself, one boss.
Yeah.
I can't believe CMR if it's true. I don't think that's the right. I think you kind of swing the pendulum over the guilty side on the scale, one boss. Yeah, so you can't believe if it is true. So you are lean over the lane there. Jail, big up yourself, All right. So all right. Let me make Shenko Dan go through Rick, and yeah, he can respond to what you say about that. So go to Shenko.
Yeah, man, big up everyone on the panel.
Yeah, man, big up the general.
Yeah, man, when I get to understand, say, is a little girl from another little Philly when step out with again.
All right. I'm Shenko. All right. What's this now? Just start out that little foreground settings, them in general. Because the younger one in the foreground. So you have to be careful with that on the YouTube terms of service.
Boy,
but just a different perspective on here, go on. We are going there and listen, and what makes sense makes sense.
Yeah, my God, I want this on a while,
Right, so we definitely want definitely.
So,
big up. All right, now 1 second, Shenko. Big up to Empress Fee in the building. Yeah, man, manners and respect. Yeah, man. Big up to LT30, We need more we need some females to check in and engage as well, people. So we're not telling us I don't have to, but it's good to hear their perspective. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why Rockstar for some reason very emotional. And the thing is that it's a lot of strawman fallacy you're using, brother. It's just weird. I'm wondering if I goodly I watch one next stream and I watch this one simultaneously, because I see a gaslighting for no reason. The man say, listening to some of your men and reading your comments, I get to wonder what kind of men you are. Like, me not understand what you say, This is just oblivious, like you're disconnected to the reasoning, Rockstar. Yeah, man, just deal with the thing, just stick to the reasoning, in general. You get what I say? Yeah, man, make we stick to the reasoning, because at the end of the day, me not see no men at attack no one bag or nothing at the chat. People saying guilty, some saying innocent, some saying innocent until proven guilty. A different perspectives that. So yeah, I just write the side there. Because me not see nobody where I say, boy, him innocent. No, people just say, boy, him innocent until proven guilty. All right, Shenko Dan, you sort out the audio settings in general.
Yes,
Rich asked a question, So yeah, man, just go through and say what you say, and then remember Rick Storm did ask a question.
Yeah, man, I just want to hear Shenko's story here, because as I say, so now go through in general.
All right, from what I understand, say, the little girl in question is not him stepdaughter, is a little girl with another little filly where him a deal with. So it's like him step out from Chrissy again, and I don't know, we don't know the full story, but that I understand him I get, so it's not him stepdaughter. So If it's not him stepdaughter, then that means say him have another little woman again a road. You get what I say?
So Shenko, so where the story they come from?
At that me see on the internet, people are say I'm close to the family. I say it's not the stepdaughter. I don't know.
Right, on the internet can be wild, my bro. Cause if you say people, anyways.
Shenko, you know, you see, Shenko, come on.
You know, I'm not to blame him, Imhotep. I just know say you're internet. And man, I'm just careful when they get stuff from the internet. You know, it will run in a roadblock. I mean, I think that's something we can reason out on a level where but
the thing is, you know, Rick, the thing is, you know, big man thing, you know, anything can talk on the internet because more make you talk and everybody free to talk. But no, I'm Shenko sort that out, my general.
Me not say it's true, you know.
No, well, on Shenko sort out the audio, me hear a mind.
Yeah, like a little soldier, them look like they out for
overstand the thing, you know, my general, but YouTube have a policy where we have to be mindful with that. You know, get me? I say, yeah, please. 1 second, Lion Man and Michelle Clark. Yeah, the sort that out still. Kedar. Yeah, everybody were there in the building. Big up on yourself. Respect for the check-in and the support. As always, you know the thing go. Cute Brown in respect for the super chat, my sister. As a mother of sons only, I find it unfair for the judgments based off limited info. Well said, Cute Browning. Well said. And she should make sure amplify it as well by putting it in a super chat. So well said. All right. So let me just make Lion Man say a quick thing. Michelle Clark check in, that is good. Miss Julia there as well. So you know the thing of people. So unmute your mic, Lion Man. Shenko, when you sort out the thing, make we know and you know the thing go. So go to Lion
Man.
Yeah, bless up to the panel.
Bless up, Lion Man.
General Lion.
Yes, I.
You have to talk up a little more. Audio kind of low, Mr. G.
Yeah, talk up a little.
Yeah. Me see a vlogger come out, seen, and it's like him and the vlogger didn't have some form of differences, you know what I mean? And the vlogger smile a little bit, and me not lie, him spend a good while on the topic. We're not supposed to know the vlogger on me attack. I'm listening the whole time last night, and the man there and I said, boy, you see what happened, and show me and this happened to him and them something there, you know what I mean? But me not lie, me used to listen to CMR and me him sound like him is very conscious, and if him really get convicted, me not lie, me have some doubts about him mindset towards a stable-minded person. You know what I mean?
Right. So it's so like you would be going against even Cute Brown in super chat where she has said this, no, cause it's so like you lean over the conviction lane. Right,
well,
Lion
you
Man.
know, the thing is, if the police them never have evidence, them wouldn't bangle him, You know what I mean?
You kind of low, Lion Man. I don't know if you use a Bluetooth or something. You can talk a little louder, go near to the speaker. I don't know how you can amplify your voice, but it's low, Lion Man, and 235 people there are listening. We have to kind of make it palatable for everybody as well. You see?
Yeah, my sound now.
You kind of sound all right, but it sounds like you use some Bluetooth device and it kind of muffled somewhat. The audio quality not that 100, but go ahead still. Go ahead and finish your point.
I think they would need like probably cause and not necessarily like evidence.
Right, exactly.
Because the Hispanic crime, how you are going like get like evidence. If and I like say a grape out right where you can use a grape kit or whatever, it can be a situation where you look too much, you touch or whatever, so it probably come off to a he say she say type of thing.
Right.
So me wanna use the word them have evidence. Me wanna more say them have like probably cause.
Exactly.
Man lay a statement say this is what happened. I don't know all the things.
Right.
No,
The
but
law,
in
the
a
law.
sense, yeah, to the law then, sir, because this is what them say.
Right. Same way, someone. Big up to Kenny Marshall in the building, you know. Damien, big up yourself. Michelle Clark, yeah, man, you can unmute your mic and let me hear your perspective, and then Miss Julia can, you know, give her perspective as well after.
Yeah, man.
Blessed evening, everyone.
Evening, Michelle.
Man, bless up.
How y'all doing?
Good.
Well, I'm just
Good.
saying they just need to stop speculating. Stop thinking that it's the kids in the home or things like that. Wait until y'all see what is what. I used to watch them, but I don't watch them no more. I think that them are some show off people where them you can't say that a new money for them, and them just too much. Them have too much people in for them life. So I mean, just stop speculating. Wait until you hear what is what, and then one can have a little opinions or what have you.
Right.
Everybody upon is the step daughters, the this, the that. Come on now, I
Yeah.
don't know what is what. So just stop speculating. Everybody are going like them the daddy.
Yeah, it just goes to show how people are, and you know what is funny? People are less likely to take the middle ground and say, boy, we never really know what going on, so mega wait and see. Everybody just feel like say them opinion matters and them happy say something to the point where yes, I'm guilty, and yeah, man, me say my
I think it's a season.
and all this stuff there. The
I
season,
think it's a season that we're living in, the society
right.
where we're living. That's just the way everybody, it's just that it's happening so much that people just jump on the bandwagon and just think that, just stop.
Right. All
Wait
right.
until,
Right. Well, yeah, I mean, things is gonna come to the fore inevitably. So yeah,
Right.
we can definitely wait and see what go on. All right, so you can go ahead, Miss Julia, and let
Yeah,
me.
no, same sentiment, really. Because I mean, even when tell me about it, I just say, you know what, we don't know exactly what happened, so we just have to wait. A lot of people them ready to hang him because them have them own a vendetta, or them don't necessarily like him. But my thing to those people, I mean, listen, is our family is involved. Nobody is thinking about the children, right? And I mean, you have to think about his children as well. And that little girl, if him daughter, think about how in fear place right now, right? And that's a girl that probably go to our school or whatever, right? So it's traumatic for everybody right around. So the most we can do, since we always say on this channel, go back to nature if you don't know what to do. When in nature, when you have a glass of muddy water, what you do? You wait until it settles. That's the only way you can see through it. You have to wait. That's why Imhotep always say, wait, time, work with time, right? So we just have to give that some.
Is that me or Miss Julia?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
They look like she chip out a little bit, but you're
Can,
good.
can
You're
you
up
hear me
again.
now?
Yeah,
Yeah, you're up again.
Yeah. So I'm just saying we have to just give the situation a little bit of grace and just wait a little bit, regardless of how you feel about the young man. It's not only him involved, right? There are other hearts involved too. And my thing is this, right? Me not like the sleepover thing. I don't subscribe to that. I never grew up with that, right? I mean, can come over play. We watch, and you go on the yard and my niece and my nephew them stay with us. But at the same time, it's a learning opportunity for people, because as a couples too, protection go both ways, really and truly. And I'm not blaming anyone, I'm not blaming anybody. I don't know how the situation was. Maybe Chrissy was asleep, who knows, I don't know. But what I'm saying is, there's no way me that have a husband and him go wake up the any child that don't belong to a family, really and truly, especially girl children. And it's not a matter of me not trusting him, but it's just a matter of I don't know what type of home them really come from. And these are the things that happen sometimes when men are accused. I'm not saying that the little girl accused him, I'm just saying a lot of times these children are exposed to a lot of things on the internet and they're curious, or a lot of times people in their own family or other people are touching them and they might project it on somebody else. And you hear those stories all the time. somebody close in the family or some pastor or somebody who the family think is so great was doing something to them, and and them go somewhere, and this man, it seemed like an easy target, and them basically project it onto this. But in a child's mind, a child can do that because of imagination. You understand what I'm saying? So in a lot of ways, we have to protect our men from situations that might happen. Not saying that it will happen, but might happen. You understand? And even though women, yes, them abuse people too, the fact of the matter is, the safest choice is the woman knock on the door, wake up. You understand? And people get, especially little girls like that. So it's a learning opportunity here. Not saying anything that is guilty, but we have to watch yourself and don't pick up things that I don't know how to handle. This is not a part of our culture. This is not our thing. You understand? So, that's how we see it still.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
One second there. 1 second, Shenko Dan. 1 second, please, and thank you. J-Lot, yeah, man. Michelle say, from the start make the money, she not too a fan of them because she feel like said as them move different. But I mean, naturally still, me not see nothing wrong with that, but Michelle not too happy with that. 7 brothers, 7 different mind. Raz, that this is a valid argument. It's the toxic society we live in. Him being guilty is more exciting to him being innocent. 100%.
Let me just say something real quick.
Sorry.
But not listen. You're making money and I'm making money, but the way them usually go on with it, you can't tell a new money. Them are some new money business.
But that's fine. But that's applicable to everybody, every artist, everybody.
Right. Them are going to Gucci store and show that shop by Gucci and
but that's fine.
You know them things.
Michelle, you don't understand because guess what? You old school. So guess what go on now? Them are on a family platform, right? And at the end of the day, they are generating revenue, sponsorship, and whatever. So they are doing family vlogs and things like that. You might not agree with that, but a lot of people want to see what they are doing because them build them thing from the ground, and a lot of people subscribe to that. So that's just how it is. You are old school, me get that. But right. What she do? She is earning while doing it. And she is presenting content where our subscribers them want. So I just write
exactly. But the same thing I said to my sister today, Rose, a content them have to create still, Them have to create them content.
But people, everything what I'm saying is true. But all I'm saying is, everybody who's there slinging mud and stuff like that, regardless of how you feel about CMR, remember, say it's somebody's father. Right now, that little girl, I don't even know what stage she's in. We have to think about the children. People don't think about the children a lot of times. And yeah, we're thinking about the child. That's why he got bangled. Because, as Rick says, it's probable cause. And because of the fact that he's a minor and she's a vulnerable, right? So, any woman, and people talking about why she give him bail, any wife will give him bail, especially when you don't know the circumstances. It's not like as if she go in there and she see him do something to her daughter or something like that. You understand what I'm saying? So I mean, if him wife is not going to be the one to give him the benefit of the doubt and take him out of that dirty place, then who else can we expect to do that? You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So you have to think differently about certain things. Yeah, anyway, continue.
Life Wrecker, yeah, man. This might be the first night where you have to hit that StreamYard link down, Kartel, because me feel say you are make some weird comments in the chat too. Me don't know how you get weird feeling out of one like a YouTube reason with some panelists sharing different perspectives and some people and one chat
make him call in
and perspectives. That weird to me. Say I get weird feelings from that. Gaza evidence. Mine we have to take off the evidence from the Gaza. But you are said as my effing G. CMR should never do that to the 12-year-old girl. So Gaza evidence.
Do what?
That link man and present the evidence.
What did he do?
Exactly. We don't have any proof of what him do.
Well on this person.
Well
on a person. Well on a Shen come and get the mic, me G man. Or yourself. Quick and fast. This a person when you in Gaza evidence, present the evidence. All right, so I forgot to take away the evidence from the Gaza. We're gonna leave it with the Gaza, but the evidence is a blasphemy. You can't call in and present the evidence. All right. Respect to Reading Palace for the super chat. Reading Palace, Miss Julia, exactly.
Big up Reading Palace.
Reading Palace. All right, Shenko Dan got you and say where I say. Then HQ there can make him say a quick thing or we circulate the mic.
Yeah, what me want to ask is, it confirms say is a sleepover thing going.
I am not I'm not 100% sure of that. So Miss Julia gave her perspective. There were others in the chat as well that were typing sleepover. As a matter of fact, what is funny is that last night for Rick's Time Live, someone was even talking about that as well. You understand? They were talking about sleepovers and all them something there. So people look at various factors and whatever. But what Mr. Vega said though in the chat, and him type it and me just talk for him. Him said that it's not no family member. So
right, it wasn't a family member.
That which was what me did I say too.
Right.
Say, you get what I said, but
right.
when me not like with the fish stock of them, the whole of them pack up over there, and they me know say them eat Chrissy with a passion, because all them want to do is for Chrissy left this man so them can rejoice.
Fox Shenko. And that just to add the way I say quickly, my general, that was when me asked last night, say, all of them people where I say, not even for that incident, in our first incident where the little girl and me come out and talk about things, the main suggestion was she feel left CMR, and me I look on it and I say, well, them about 5 kids or 4 kids together. When she left him and mash up them life and whatever, me do want to know if of them TikTokers you would a house or take care of her and all of that.
Exactly.
No, but this is not the point though, Rick. This is the thing.
No,
leave him on what grounds? Nobody knows what happened as yet.
Well, I know Miss Julia, man. Yeah. May I talk about the previous incident before this? Not this.
Oh, the previous incident before this.
Arguments with a circulator saying for them for mash up because of that. I mean, I say, me not agree to that. That call would have to be for Chrissy, make. Not for nobody can TikTok or whatever.
Exactly, not for nobody to tell her what to do.
But most of the people there are for entertainment, brother. So
why are they conflating the two? That's the thing. These are two separate issues. So I don't understand how one
of what I say is regardless of getting a people marriage.
No, but what I said, I think the iron fist come down in this because a lot of people
they hate him from that time.
Yes,
right. Them dislike him from that time.
Yes.
Okay.
Them bitter said that's she stay, man. Remember the people they want do everything to fall apart and crumble so them can laugh.
Yeah, but who are you guys to be telling the woman to leave her?
Exactly.
All of them where I said this, none of them don't even have a man of them yard.
Exactly. Why would you be telling
them now no man of them yard?
None of them don't even have a man of them yard where I said this.
It's right. Well, the thing is this, right? The man have a little family and it worked for them on social media.
Right.
And I think a lot of people see it, and for the people, they must say, what's this, he was caught cheating, and Unwa tell them no, to mash up everything. You understand me? I said, mash it up. You can't say, go on a counseling and go sort this out.
Exactly.
Mash up.
And we never have a problem with if them catch him a cheat and him fans them want to burn a fire upon him, But they say them fi mash up that me think gonna overstep my general.
But listen,
Mm-hmm.
but hold a second though. But really and truly though, and I really should be used to it because these people, what I find is that them overstepping everybody's relationship. Look at even Kartel and Sidem and Tanisha and everybody relationship them inner. It's like them want them justify say no, you should leave him and him should have leave her and him should have. How do you let them overstepping other people things all the time? You understand? I'm not saying that them don't put themselves there, like in the public scrutiny, for the public scrutiny and stuff like that. But guys, sometimes you have to know when to just keep on the mouth and just leave people because these are people's lives. These are children's lives that you're dealing with and a man family. So step back and wait.
And the next thing when I kind of notice, it's not absolute, but I notice a large percentage of people, especially on TikTok. I don't know about even like the other platform. Me get from Jamaican TikTok, Miss Julia, me get that energy like these people are really like to see nobody decent and make like money, especially like Chrissy,
Like
everybody is miserable. careless. You know, they
Yeah.
on social media talk one bag of nonsense about where you do and this and that. Are them type of people, them one.
Oh
So
wow. Yeah, that's why I
you
have to
just
there
I deal
too.
with your thing decent and normal and just earn a food and whatever. It's like a problem to everybody. You get what me I say?
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fee, Empress Fee. Yeah, say, Mr. Vega says not somebody in the house. So yeah, him said that. So I guess yeah, he must know why him say it. So all right, that's where I quote it from because I him type it.
But
Yeah,
guys, let me tell you
So
something.
that come with a different angle now, as what me I say.
Right,
Like,
but listen, man, women, we have to protect women, really and truly. I mean, you come, look up in them, come, Uncle, can I get this from the fridge? Sure. Uncle, can I get this? That's fine. Uncle, can I go bathroom, go wash it? I know. You understand what I'm saying? Them
Yeah.
little girls there and them little and you understand? Like you cannot put him cannot be in a certain position because you know how this world work. And the thing is, you don't know what's happening in these children's family. You really don't know. Some of them look clean and them families, tush and them family drive the biggest car, and you don't know what abuse is taking place there. And it will be, and them can use you as a scapegoat. And I'm not saying that that's what happens, but you cannot put your man in that position to be waking up no little girls that don't belong to the family. Real talk.
All right.
Yeah.
The thing is, Empress Fee. Remember, say it's still a pending matter.
Right.
So yeah, the case have to close before that them allow him back in the house and then sitting there. You understand me? I say in the sense, if them find him not guilty or them say, well, we don't have no evidence and whatever, we don't have enough evidence to proceed and him good to go back at him yard. Yeah, the law will allow that, but right now, no, him can't just go back at the house fee. You understand me? I say,
Oh
even
yeah,
if
that's what I want to ask
somebody
you.
in
So
the
now that
house.
he got bail, is he allowed to go back home?
No, him can't do that right now.
Oh,
I don't
okay,
think
because it was a
I don't think
minor.
he can because guess what happened now? I mean, it is, as far as you know right now, it is an allegation against him, right? It is alleged, right? All right, cool. So it's a pending matter right now. The might in the interest of the minors in the household. Yeah, probably if him and him girlfriend alone did live or whatever, probably them could answer, all right, cool. Yeah, man, you can't stay there until a trial time or until we decide if we're going to trial. But minors in the environment, and that's why I say it's kind of sad to see the people them are drag the minors them in the conversation when I think they are rubbing salt in the wound either way, because say it gonna affect them. So I don't think we should throw them in the conversation. But all right, so that is still all right. I'm gonna make HQ say a quick thing and then we circulate the mic. Yeah, man, really would them love to see broken homes, man. Away I say, man. We have to love
Yeah.
that, man. Not you HQ.
Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Yeah, bless
Hey,
up.
Miss Julia, I hear you mention something, right?
I'm getting a feedback. Hold on there. I'm getting a feedback. Miss, 1 second there. Let me see. 1 second there.
I know me.
Let me check Miss Julia because I get a
All
little.
right, check me.
Yeah, let me do it. All right, Miss Julia, Cynthia, let me see. Just, yeah, quick and fast. You know what the thing, Miss Julia. All right. Unmute your mic. HQ. Got you. Let me hear what you say. Let me see what going if
Yeah.
from my side.
All right. So you hear Miss Julia say something, and then me hear, I think I Rick Storm concur and say a lot of people don't like to see people are happy and them thing, and you know, positiveness. Cause watch this now. A lot of people talk about Mother Teresa, but you hear a lot of people talk about the other guys that do dangerous atrocities. So me I say, so even enough people glad now when them look and them see CMR, in a problem now, and that go make the news and that go make TikTok or everybody go have them things to say, everybody go. You understand? All right. Based on what me understand from it, they say lewd conduct, and that can be anything, That can be in going probably go wake up somebody with that win boxers on or whatever, and them believe so. Hey, that is appropriate. You get what I say? So rather than judge him, like a most panelists will say now, rather than judge him right now, we have
Are
to
you hold on? You
hear the
moving
facts.
around HQ or something? You're moving around or something HQ because your background. I'm
No.
getting feedback. Something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man. Hold up, shuffling. I go on and say
I
HQ.
can move the phone. Yeah. Let me say, other than we making, other than people just go on and just comment and try to be judge and jury upon the issue. Just like most of the panelists is saying, you better wait, see what happens, get the facts, and then we accept the result from there. That was my little piece on it.
Right.
Right.
Facts.
Queen Lakeisha, yes, these people are living their lives on social media, so people will judge. I agree with that, but guess what, go on now. Everyone should be judged. That's why judgment represent the scale, and the person who hold it is blindfolded, which means
Right.
that it is not partisan.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? Judgment not see nothing to say, oh, I'm gonna be partisan. It has to be fair and balanced. So at the end of the day, nothing is wrong if people want to judge them, but judge them in a fair and balanced way as well. And know so also the law judges them in saying that everyone is innocent until proven guilty as well. So I just write there. So that kind of there from even my
Right.
perspective as well. So yeah, nothing wrong to judge them, but you judge them in a fair and balanced way. People who have put
Exactly.
the data in the conversation yesterday and all them something there, like
Right.
Yeah, they kept
for
on
what
bringing up the
reason?
daughter in it.
Yeah,
Right.
why was
I
that?
didn't like
It's
that.
so it's,
Right.
it's
You know what I'm
very
saying?
bad. Very
Yes,
bad.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying. So at them kind of judgment, the Queen Lakeisha, we kind of have a problem with. Well,
Right.
me,
And it's
I
not
like
even
both
it's
of
not
us.
even judgment though, Imhotep. What it is carelessness. It's carelessness because you're bringing you're compounding this problem, adding rumor to it, bringing up him daughter, right? You know, so this child internet is things on the internet is not going to go away, right? You don't know what turmoil this child is in. Think about the children, think about the family. Sometimes you know just have to, and people are too quick to react in this society. Wait. Sometimes you just have to just keep by your mouth and wait.
And like what the brother said before, it said lewd act. We don't know what kind of lewd act it is. We don't know.
Right.
And not that we're trying to play it down if he did do something to an innocent child, but just wait and see.
Just wait and see. Exactly
Right.
right.
Colin Burton, Christopher Lawrence. Yeah, man. Big up, Steve Blackwood. Yeah, man.
Hey,
Raz, you know how the thing go. Yeah, man. All right. So, let me see. Real man, you
Emo,
still
Emo,
there,
Emo.
Yeah.
Emo.
Yes. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, just a quick one. Just a quick one, right? Just a quick one. All right.
Yeah.
So me have a brethren, right? I'm not sure how the law is, how the law stay, and you can't get in trouble and you don't even know. Me have a brethren, we want one football field, the right side of one school. So he might play football, and no, urinate facilities are there, exactly right there. So he just go urinate there, so side of the place. But because a police catch him and they give him a ticket, when him go court, him say, yeah, it's alright, him just go pay fine or whatever. The judge asks him, say, Mr. Campbell, you sure you don't want a lawyer? He said, no, I mean, he said, Mr. Campbell, you were within 25 feet from a school. This can put it on the pedophile list or something like that. Then I say, oh yeah, for real? You must get a lawyer, cost him like $5,000, in order him get guilty and put on the pedophile list. Just for him just a urinate 25 yards within 25
Right. Yeah.
yards, something
Yeah.
like
I
that.
Yeah,
mean, of
because him
course,
And
can't
you
he
never
because
know
can't
that.
show
Yeah, it's
himself.
right.
allow that.
Yeah.
Allow
It is
that.
He
right.
can't show
That
himself.
would be considered indecent
And
exposure.
it is a
Yes.
good law.
Ah.
Yeah, and it's the
And
same way
I mean,
out.
and it was during school time or like night when
Right.
school not in,
But
but see
I
football
know
still there.
it's the
It,
same
it
way
don't
as well.
matter.
What's this now?
Yeah, man,
It's
I
the same
understand,
thing. Yeah,
but it's
it's the
just
same thing.
ignorance, ignorance can put you.
No, I
Mhm.
understand that part there, and I just
You
can
know,
add to that by saying also, just like how you see, you see signs and say drug-free school zone, right?
Right.
If they hold you somewhere outside the school zone,
Yeah.
that penalty when they hold you for inside the school zone is way harsher. So, it's just based on zoning as well, too. You get what me I say? Because I just saw them think they got more time. All right, real man still there. I just want to know, Jerry one still there. Let me know, and I don't want to keep out the conversation, nothing like that. You know the thing go.
Yeah, man, me still there, man. Me still
Yeah,
there.
if do you want to say a thing you want to add to the conversation? Are you good? Which one?
No, but remember saying, many times
Real
we
man, you
even
mute.
say cold
No,
case.
no, let's do that, man.
Oh,
Many
you
times,
okay.
You want to say a thing.
Okay.
many times we even say cold case when we realize at 12 jury send a innocent man go to jail many times too, So sometimes the man them have to just really back off and I don't know why Jamaicans them on the scene them always become lawyer. Many times they do autopsy on the scene, they know everything will happen. Me no know Jamaican just different. Them no waiting, or them can tell you what happened and how much shot a person get and which party, which one I shot kill him. We just different.
A real talk with
I mean, I
G.
think I want a Jamaican, you know. I think I just black people on a whole.
Well, no, well, guess you go on now still. You see, Jamaicans kind of different, you know, because if you even look like even in America, when you look at the Africans them in America, especially like Nigerians and things like that, they are more united and you know, yeah, them progressive and things like that. You see, Jamaicans in America, I'm not talking about in absolute, you know, because you have some Jamaicans, a lot of Jamaicans come to America for a better life. I mean, understand in that 2024, some people them want in the fast lane and you know the hype life, and because social media and everything, everybody wants to be influenced on them. Something that the Jamaican culture is a different culture from the African culture. Me I tell you, in a real life, man. Listen me. A Jamaican, you will have a Jamaican who will just say, yeah, man, say my guilty because I don't like him. Him does not like him. Why don't like him? Oh, if she show off. I'm going to like him better than people. I'm just saying, just because of that, a person will take that position. So me feel that unique to us in a way, man. Trust me. In a real life, you know, in Africa, it's more like, all right, which tribe him from? All
Well,
right,
probably I
all right,
should say
cool.
black Americans then.
Huh?
Jamaican are just like the black Americans, because I see them as them judge people too.
Yeah. Well,
Black
yes,
Americans
man.
are just so them do too.
Yeah, I
Same
think
thing.
we absorb a lot of this social media content as well from the
Exactly.
American culture and
Exactly.
society. So when the
Because
American culture started to influence even Jamaica, that is where
yeah,
things started to really go south
and
as well, you know.
exactly,
In
and
terms
that's how
of
come I
our
say
culture
with
identity.
Jamaican people turn licky now. It's like back in the days, everybody else usually try to emulate we. No, we are trying to emulate every damn body, every American, England, just the Europeans, period. We just try for everything where them have we supposed to do it to on them things. So it's the same thing. That's I mean, black Americans and Jamaican, them have the same thinking, the same ideology of thinking, and them putting them for
Well,
just
somewhat in an extent. Some aspects, yes, but in some, them distinctively unique as well too. You understand me? I say, self-made, big up yourself. Cute brownie, say the report period sitting. No, say me not really pre that. Me know say you left people in a time of the master. That's what me learn in a life. Time of the master, and for those who always want build up or them feel like saying order for them to build up or grow, them have to tear down others. Me know sir, the law of cause and effect govern this, and it go always play out naturally. So you know you have a lot of people who just not like a person for no valid reason. Them can't give a valid reason. Them just not like you or whatever. Just like how enough of the woman them on social media. We are talking about even the one them on TikTok and them something there. Them really wish they could be Chrissy, living the life of Chrissy. So any little opportunity where them can get for ridicule and try to tear it down, of course them are gonna go feed, because that's just how it is. And
Right.
everybody happy for
But
yourself.
my thing is this though. What did you expect the woman to do? She is his wife. She is his wife. If she not gonna take care of him, who gonna take care of him? Who is going to take him out of that dirty place? And who is going to believe him when you don't have any proof? You understand what I'm saying? You're just going you understand what you see the thinking that I'm talking about? That's why them say that's
Yeah,
what them
the
say.
thinking is that, Miss Julia,
Yeah.
people are just throwing the guilt on the accused quick and fast, and that says she guilty too, and she a enabler and this and that, and with no information whatsoever.
No information at all.
None.
What is she supposed to do? Leave him in
None.
there? I mean, and without proof. You understand? It's not like as if she go there and she see anything, or she find him, or she knows him hurting her child, or anything like that. Yeah, that's a different story. But she don't have any proof. So who's going to believe the man?
People, let's get the likes up, please and thank you. 229 accounts in the building. Ryan Williams, big up yourself, you know what the thing go. Yeah, as me I say still,
Yeah.
nothing is wrong with formulating opinions, right?
Right.
But there are factors that
Yeah.
determines, apply some logic right?
Right.
At
And
least
discretion
apply
too.
the law as well. Apply the
Right.
law that says you're innocent until proven guilty. You
Right.
understand what I say? So for those who are putting the mother in it, what logic? For
Right.
those who are putting the daughter in it or stepdaughter, what logic gonna have? What
Right.
evidence? You understand what I say? Those are those things where people mustn't just throw out there like that because you know you scar younger people for life.
Exactly.
You understand what I say?
Exactly.
Especially knowing say their life is more about you know their family and whatever. So
Yeah. Them
they,
don't think immature.
yeah,
It's like
they don't
everybody
care.
is so impulsive nowadays. You know, I mean, period, you know. Them don't stop to think and say, you know, let me weigh this and say, you know, if I do this, let me consider my actions. Them not think about that, them just think about the thrill of doing it.
Yeah, definitely Sadu Barry. Well, social media court of public opinion or whatever, kangaroo court settings.
Mm-hmm.
You get what me I say?
That's
Lion
true.
Man. Let me see if Lion Man
Yes,
there. If you
yes,
want to say a
Baba.
thing, if you want to say a thing, let me know, you know. Cause you know I eat over there.
Yeah, man. I tell you,
Mm-hmm.
the way things set, you know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Like, you have one person who is a victim, you know what I mean? And one person who is incarcerated right now. And it's like, you know, way back in the days, when I think that person would get convicted down in a biblical days, but at the same time, you have to just accept the fact that there are certain laws and rules set in, and you know, like the brother have a problem, and it is evident from the time in cheat pan in Empress. You see me I say? And really and
Right.
truly, to every action is a equal and opposite reaction.
All
You know
right.
what I
So
mean?
Lion Man, just try and see if I can amplify your voice a little bit more because you sound low still. But Lion Man again, I see where you're leaning on the guilty. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, man, without proven to be so. So based on that, yeah, man, you know, I think you are
You know
more
why?
over the guilty side.
Yeah, you know why? You know why? Because we know them young girl and nowadays, them provoking. Them who want
No,
put
Lion Man,
themselves on.
no, Lion Man,
So when you
hold
say Lion Man,
on.
I'm gonna have a
Hold
problem
on.
because in cheat.
Hold on, a Lion Man. Hold on, a Lion Man.
It
Listen to
look like this happened to
no.
Lion Man already.
Hold on, no. Guys. Let me just say this
Hold on
because
and make the host take control
yes,
of the
yeah,
thing.
please, yeah, man.
Please.
Lion Man. No young girl, no provoking, brother. In a real life, as grown men, we must know, say, if we see a little young girl, a little pitney them there. You understand me? I said, how can they be provoking? No. So here we
A
go on
couple
now.
of them,
We not gonna say no young girl provoking, brother. Nothing to go so. Nothing to go so, brother.
a couple of them,
Nothing to go
a
so.
couple of them, a couple of them step to me, you know.
But not
And
no
me say,
what
oh, holy.
them not provoking. Them not provoking. Them not provoking, you know, because at
And
the
me
end of the day, you a big man. So you just know so when to go one
say,
side. Move from here.
yeah, then that was
Exactly.
because me
Yes.
say,
Exactly. Imhotep.
me say,
Yeah,
oh,
so
holy.
there's
I want
no
them tell me,
provocation. The
me say,
provocation are when you
you know,
indulge.
say, this is it. Me say, you know, say, it could have been my daughter. And
All right, but
immediately them
anyway, still, I
understand.
don't want to stay over that lane there still. In
But
terms of the
Imhotep, me hear
yeah,
Lion Man say him realize there's something wrong with the brother from him cheat. So me not
right.
understand that statement there. I mean, know say a man cheat not necessarily means there's something wrong with him.
But
And
what I don't
also
know.
too, let me
No,
say one
I
more. Hold on,
suppose
let
me
me
not
say
hear that one there.
now
Rick
not
is
only
like
that, let me say
yes.
something else
Yeah,
too.
go
Let me
ahead.
say something about how the little girl provoking. If something has happened, right, that is called victim blaming. If I'm just saying if something really had
Right,
happened, that's
right,
victim blaming. And that is not
right.
a good thing.
Not a true
Anyway,
too.
continue.
All right. Big up to Sadu Barry, Boxer than 123 Vendetta. Big up yourself. All right. So Lion Man, have you ever cheated in your life?
Because that is a very
Yes, I know.
interesting argument to me
Yeah.
here.
Yes, I know, Lion Man, and be brutally honest with us. Have you ever cheated in a life? Or
Yes.
probably better you
And,
can't say it. Let me know, you know. You
and
can
the
plead
reason,
if.
I tell you,
Eh?
me cheat, yes, but all
Right,
right,
all
me
right.
tell
I
you
Good,
something.
want
good. Hold on.
psychic balance Lion
So oh
Man.
yeah, condemn yourself,
Good.
so.
So hold on. So that means now the 8 away on the panel and the 246 account must assume say because you cheated in the past, something wrong with you. So
Something wrong with you
anybody,
too.
anything anybody accuse you after, we must say something wrong with him because he cheated in the past.
Yeah, boy, you need help,
Yeah.
lion, man. You need help.
Then there's something wrong. Then that's why I can tell you, sir, there's something wrong with me because me see something happen, whereas me decide to me not cheat. And then when me see something happen after me go bed with my empress, I mean I say, oh this. And she said, boy, because of
Lion man,
you
stop
know,
trying to defend the indefensible, bro. That is not a good argument. You can't say
What
because-
say? Me not understand.
No, you can't say because a man cheat, something wrong with him, brother.
Right.
A man
Right.
Yeah,
cheat
we have to make
because-
him talk.
No, you can't say that, lion man.
Nothing
Rick,
wrong
make him
with your
finish,
lion, man. Nothing wrong with you.
No,
Rick,
no,
Rick,
wrong,
make
hold
him
on,
finish.
man.
Nothing wrong.
Hold
I
on,
mean,
hold on there. Listen me. Do
Then
one
there's
we
something wrong. There's
What
something
are the
wrong with
lion
him,
man,
you know,
man?
because guess what? The reason, you know, cause and effect, you know, brother.
What are the lion
Reasons
man?
why the
What are
man
the lion man?
move.
Yeah, but lion man, hold on, because remember, you know, where you are saying is that something wrong with him. So when me are saying now is that what is wrong with you now? What wrong with you?
yeah,
There's something wrong with
exactly.
you. What wrong with you? Because you're cheating. What wrong with you?
The reason why me cheat, because me see the woman act a certain type of way where out of norm, and me see things change, and me start to think, and me I say, look how me I protect this woman. Cause them time there, me I tour with the sound system, and enough girl I look me. And them time there, me agile as a Rasta man, and I say, boy, Empress, you know, I respect my Empress. Nah, them things. Even my counterpart with the on the sound with me, I mouth me and I say, boy, yo, the girl them love you, you know. But you depend this Empress and thing. I mean I say, but me know want if me can my dear mother come up here, so them a laugh far because me I sleep with somebody. But when me go back on my yard, me realize that something I go on while me dip on tour. And me just start to get in myself and say, yo, something not right, you know. Look how me there, so I protect this woman, and when time me left and gone, something I go on. And it really and truly played out.
Well,
When me
lion
come
man,
America,
the top line of the argument is that, you know, if a man cheat, it not necessarily mean. Hold on, man.
What are the lion man?
Me I say, if a man cheat, it not necessarily mean nothing wrong with them, bro. I just that
Right.
me I say, you know.
So,
You see,
so I'm lion man.
and as even Mr. Vegas say, you could have just leave, you could have end the relationship.
Right.
So,
So,
why you never
lion
end the
man, so you get bun. So you cheat because you give back bun because you get bun. That you say, right?
that is it.
Eh?
The man probably don't see a sexy
That
thing
is
and
Yes,
feel like he would
right,
have
but I'm lion man.
Nothing was wrong with him.
Yeah, and lion man, remember say your situation, right? It's not the same as everybody else. So
Right,
you can't
it's
say
different.
because a man cheat. You cheat because you know your feelings and then sitting there. Instead, you
Yeah.
say, all right, let me move on. You
Right.
decide you are gonna give back bun and them sitting there. So
Right.
here one now. And everybody do the same thing like you, lion man.
Right.
A man, he just cheat because he feel like he's skilled enough to cheat and not get caught, and he just
Right.
get catch and I just say thing go.
Right,
You
exactly.
can't go your wife an excuse to say, yo, something wrong with me, mate, no good side.
Right, yeah, you did
Oh,
because
brother.
you take no accountability then.
Right.
Yeah,
Big up to Lark, you know. Big up to Lark,
Big up
aka
Lark.
Andrew in the building, you know what thing go.
Yeah.
Last one big time.
One
and
and three.
general.
Big up.
All right. So go ahead, Miss Julia. Let me hear where I said then we can make Shenko say a quick thing. To
No,
us.
I don't understand what you're saying, lion man, about that. You understand? Because situation's different. And you have to take accountability for your actions. You can't just say, oh, something not good with my head, or it's not my fault, basically. No. You understand? So everybody's situation different. Nothing wrong.
Let me tell you something. Some man, them we see something and them not tell the empress. You see
Right.
me I say? And
Yeah,
then now
but
them just make them move. You see me I say?
yeah.
You understand me? And when push comes to shove now and everything come out to play, them start to speak where them see and what cause it. You understand me?
Miss Julia, I'm getting a feedback from your device. I don't know why. When your mic is open. So no problem. You get me? I say, yeah, as soon as you're ready to say a thing, you can just unmute your
No
mic.
problem.
I don't know why. But lion man, just remember, you know, lion man. You see, as a man still, here we go now. if you find out that your woman a cheat on you, it's either you decide to work it out and I want to move forward, but me not think say you fi say boy, but I your choice, but me I say you fi say no, fi get back at her, you are do it. So here
Right,
go on,
that's
I'm
stupid.
not gonna say something wrong with you and then use that now fi say judge you if anybody even accuse you or whatever. So
Exactly,
I say the
exactly.
same thing where you are say would that be applicable to where you are say about say CMR say something off with him because he cheat. Remember, you know, in a real life, you know, black men as well, black men are as them I say, well, based on the whole, and we have to look at the reality of things, right? We have to look at the psychological effects of slavery. Black men were studs, right? Stud them because you know the black man them are breed up, especially the good breed black man and good stock. They were the studs where I breed up the woman them. Means if you have more children and them something there. So there was that culture as well where naturally black men used to have more than one partners. Because of even slavery, them promote that too. So the man can breed as much in a real life. Even in America, it happened in the Caribbean, all over the places. So here we go now, culturally as well, even in the West, or even from a Jamaican perspective, man will be promiscuous. You get what I'm saying? I mean, women will be promiscuous too. That's human nature. But me not gonna say it's an anomaly and say it's an abnormality and then absolve you of any guilt or any actions. No, nothing wrong with that. That's human nature. That
Fact.
is human nature. So me not gonna get a pass and say something wrong with the lion man because
No, man.
you cheating at the past.
Right.
No, not one bit. You understand me? I say, Shenko
Yeah.
Dan. I don't know if you want to say a quick thing to you, General. Mr. Michelle check in.
Yeah, man. Me I say lion man. Why you give up the argument? There can nothing wrong with your brother. if anything, has something wrong with she. You know, she this your first man. And you did a whole out, you know. You understand? And you did a whole out and she this your first.
That is it. That is it. But it end up that when the action come, something end up go wrong with me because it show off me made. You see me I say?
Yeah,
I'm
because it
starting
it
different.
never fit you. Because it wasn't you.
You
You
see me
weren't
I say?
supposed. You weren't supposed to
It
do
show
it,
off me made
Lion Man.
completely.
You were not
You
supposed
know,
to do it, Lion Man. Exactly, Michelle. You're not supposed to do it. Exactly. You're not supposed to do it, Lion Man.
hey,
Listen, your actions must always align with your conscience.
There's a
With
Somebody
feedback.
have a
We're getting a
somebody
feedback.
have a
feedback.
Somebody
We're
have
feedback.
a
getting a
It's not me.
feedback.
feedback.
No, that's Michelle. Michelle, you have a check out and
No,
check
it's
back.
me. It's Julia
Oh, it's
talking.
Julia. It's two devices you have on?
No, one.
Yeah,
But I
no,
was talking. It wasn't Michelle that was talking.
no. There's a feedback coming from Michelle's device.
Oh, okay, okay.
Right. So Michelle, you might have to let me see now. You look at
Wait,
it
am I
now.
device?
Yeah.
No, it was Miss
No.
Julia's device.
No,
Michelle, it was your device. Miss Julia was talking, so the feedback was coming back from your end. But that's fine now. It's okay now. So let Miss Julia finish her point, and then Michelle can say.
What was I saying again? It was
No, I
what
mean,
was I saying?
you know say, boy,
Your
me
conscience must
shouldn't make
align
the
with your
move.
actions.
no, hold on there.
Who for device that a backfire?
Right. Go ahead now, Miss Julia.
Yeah, so I'm just saying your conscience must align with your actions. You know what I mean? Or you're not going to be able to be at peace with yourself. You must always be able to be at peace with yourself after you do what you do. You understand? You knew better and you didn't do better. That is why you feel like it was off. Because it's not like as if you betray she, you betray yourself. Really and truly, you might have feel like as if you betray she, you know. But really and truly, in that moment, you betray yourself because you know, say, the right thing to do was to either allow it or deal with it. You understand? And you never do it the right way. So that is why. But you learn a lesson. So that is the past. So you can move on from it. Once you learn from the past, you don't have no use for it. So you shouldn't even bring it up again after you learn from it. Just free yourself from it and forgive yourself and move on. And you can't hear me? Hello?
I could hear you. I don't know what's going on with everybody else.
You have
I
a
don't know
next
if
thing.
people can hear me.
You have a next thing, you know. You have a next thing, you know, Miss Julia.
You could have hear me, Lion Man?
You could have hear me, Lion Man? Yeah, man. May I hear you loud and clear, man.
No, Lion Man, is your device? Your device have that feedback there. Lion Man, check your Bluetooth, Lion Man. Yes, Miss Julia, we heard it loud and clear.
Oh,
Lion
sorry.
Man, check your device, my general. You have a
Yeah.
Bluetooth on or something to give a feedback. All right,
I
go ahead.
figured it was his because every time if he mic open, we get the feedback.
Right. Go ahead, Michelle. Yeah, Michelle, I say you can go ahead and give your perspective.
Oh no, I'm just listening for right now.
Why me feel say this is damage control and at its finest for Lion Man. Him blunder and Yarick beat him till he know him a cut off his own neck to save what. I mean that's enough that I saw their reason many times, and when they hate a person, then just say things and then now through Yarick call him out. He start to cut off his own neck, showing oneself and that boss I tell you say something wrong with him.
No, but you don't know if that is the case though. Don't judge him like that because really and truly it could have been something that him carrying for a while and him just feel like him safe to say it right now. So you know what I mean? Like sometimes man them don't talk. So when the man them talk, we're not supposed to like shun them so quick. Because sometimes them carrying a lot. So I'm not going to like shun him and turn him and say that.
You know,
I'm just saying that you understand what I'm saying? Maybe he must carry it and we address it, but him can forgive himself and move on.
So Lion Man, where you really want?
Well, I'm a general. Lion Man, I'm a general still on a different perspective. It's not to say me and Rick tackle him so to speak because reason we are trying to gauge his logic based on what he must say still. Because you know how the reasoning go. So I just they still is it. So Lion Man good man, but Lion Man does know say based on where he must say he must lean towards a guilty verdict. And that was his position that but logically his logical explanation was because the man cheat before. So that's right. That's what the conversation was, you know.
I feel Lion Man just want to tell we say him is a one burner gas stove by nature. We just feel like that Lion Man.
Me I can go, man. Me I can go. Me I can go and many a times me get accused because what happen is me is a person where me carry myself a certain type of way and girl always a say boy the way you look woman always a look you out the road and them always a fight for my phone and all these things. You know what I mean? All when me not do nothing because me in a relationship already where me never know say the person have a past where somebody cheat on her. And all of a sudden the woman start to come at me like say boy me I do something wrong. I'm start to wonder me I say, you know say if me did I do something wrong, me feel like say boy she should have never come at me. You know what I mean? And she really and truly force me to just do the inevitable. You know what I mean? And say boy yo, me I gotta do it, you know. You know what I mean? And you know say when me do it, it's like at them time they show I love me more. You see me I say? Because she feel like say boy she have competition now. You have some woman I saw them stay in a brother. You know what I mean? Them just feel like say boy them need some competition, but them got it the wrong way about it. You know what I mean? And me's not a person we cheat, but it's like them have a thing where them say bad boys are no good and good boys are no fun. You see me I say? And some of them stay there weird. You see me I say if you're there and you have this goody two shoes all the while and you do everything what is right. Seeing you may you know question the woman in depth to know certain things about them history. Seeing and you start to realize say boy sometimes she just get angry with you out of the blues for nothing at all and them just have try to find something to argue about and them thing there. It's like them a push you away. You see me I say? And then now you know feel like say boy, you know something. Me not like where I go on, you know. I go free up myself, you know. You see me I say? But me's a man still me's a one burner, honestly. You know what I mean? Cause
No, but
even
you just said free up yourself. You never go free up yourself. You go mix and mingle and come back. Not that you do.
Then afraid myself,
Yourself,
man,
you
afraid
walking away.
my mind content.
No. Lion man. Freeing up yourself would be walking away. But hold on.
Right.
Hold on. You know this song, right? I thought I walk away from love.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Miss Julia know them songs. Like I'm Julia old.
Yeah.
Right. Sometimes you say what? I got to walk away from love before love breaks my heart.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I say? So you
Yeah.
never walk away. So you just go mix and mingle and come back. You get what I say? But Miss Julia,
Yeah.
as a woman, let me hear your perspective on what Lion Man said. No? He must say that's the woman have emotional scars from previous relationship and him feel like so she take it out on him.
Well, that is why I say, Lion Man, love is not enough. We live in a culture where them always say, all you need is love and all that stuff. Love is great, but
It's blind.
you hear me? You need to have respect.
Love now no eye, Miss Julia. Love now no eye.
Yeah, Miss Julia,
You
go
understand?
ahead. Yeah. Hold on, Lion Man. Miss Julia, what's saying something? I lost her. You look like she out.
You have to give
Miss Julia, you're breaking up.
enough for you. It's not just about
Miss
you
Julia,
trying
you're
to
breaking
impress
up,
her or you trying to
Miss
keep
Julia,
her.
are you hearing us?
Yeah, can you hear me?
No, we lost it for
Yeah,
about
can
20
you hear
seconds.
me?
We lost it for about 20 seconds. It looked like the
Can you hear
Wi-Fi
me? I'm
not
just
stable.
okay. So what was the last thing you hear me say?
Oh, we lost it for about 20 seconds to
What
be
was the last
honest.
thing you hear me say?
Well, just start back over from based on what Lion Man said as him, fitting partner did have the emotional scars and she got cheat on him and to take
Yeah,
out her
I'm just
anger.
saying that love is not enough. We live in a society where you can hear me, right?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
There's a feedback. Okay.
Loud
Yeah,
and clear,
no.
yes.
So I said like love is not enough. We live in a society where people think, love is all we need, etc. And love is great. And it's a good it's a good part of the foundation, but it's only one part of the foundation. There have to be respect as well and consideration and also compatibility. You know what I mean? So you run too quick into relationships clearly because you don't give the person enough time to show you them temperament. You have to give people if they are good enough for your peace and your peace of mind, whatever peace of mind you can have when you're not with them. So you have to give that. It's not just about you trying to impress them or you trying to keep this empress because you're a man. You're supposed to be able to deal with that. No, you don't have to deal with people toxic traits. You understand? There's people who can meet you at your level. So, but you just have to know that, and you just have to just operate on your level, and your people will find you. So, I mean, like you just have to have that faith and just don't lower your standards. You understand? Because
Right.
and give people time. Give people time to show them temperament to you, so you can see if this is good for my life, or does this thing give me energy, or does this thing drain me, and then you make a decision from that. But you give it
Right.
time.
Right. Bless up to James Bond and Sophia Jacobs, James Bond said, bless up tomorrow. Let's make America great again tomorrow. Hold on there. When has America never been great? I had a question them when I ask you, James Bond. Why you tell me when America has never been great? Because when you say make America great again, as if you say it's not great. So,
But
yeah.
how which president did say that? One president did say that. How?
No, man, not Trump. Not Trump said.
Yeah,
Yeah, no inside.
if I
So we
laugh,
have
I
to
stop
ask him.
up.
So we have to ask him when was America never great? That's the reality of things. That slogan sound very popular and catchy, and it kind of breeds that American exceptionalism and things like that. The manifest destiny, because that is actually a policy. In terms of America, say, yeah, man, God ordained us to run this world. Yeah. So me don't know when at what point in time America wasn't great. So I don't love to hear James Bond. Well, later still I got reason about that still. But when James Bond call you and tell me when has there ever been a point when America wasn't great? You get what me I say? Respect to James Bond. Yeah, man, for the super chat, you know the thing go. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Kai Hype, yeah, man, big up, me generally, you know what the thing going on, you see.
I
But
like to know when it was great for us.
when it
When
was
was
great.
America great for us? When was
I
America great for us, black people? Tell me when America the great for we. Tell me when it the
When
great.
Obama
Me,
win.
me,
When
me,
Obama
me
win.
not like to know when it the great.
When Obama win.
no, probably James Bond would not have to tell we still. You know. Hold on, let me see. Lions
Anyway,
device. Yeah.
my device again.
Yeah, man, it's a little
We take
feedback.
out the Bluetooth.
You cut off the Bluetooth. No,
Yeah,
give
me
me
take it off. I Bluetooth. Yeah,
hold on.
me have a little story to tell, before we switch the conversation to
All right,
America
go
Great.
ahead.
See?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. This man him say him believe in a no sex before marriage. See? So it's like him go through with the process and him and the Empress get married. So them go up on the honeymoon and thing and them end up in the hotel. It's when them start to take off them clothes, the woman take off her shoes. Them see one big yam foot drop a ground. I must say, baby, how your foot so big? She a say, say, I went time me used to there, a country, me used to run up and down in the mud barefoot. So him say, all right, him not say nothing about that. So when clothes pop off and thing and them there in the bed at work, the man did at work and bust all a sweat. And him see the woman I read a book. And him did at work said we. And it's like the woman make no sound or nothing. So the man just stop and say, yo, then wait, you used to sit down in the mud too. So
Yeah, that's all like a bar story.
That's all like
Lion
some
man, you don't
rum
know
bar
sense, you know.
story that Lion man. In the
Lion
space
man,
or
you
something
don't
so
where
know
so
sense.
well I know man Lion man a story time this bro. We must say I see you TJ right now, but
Yeah, yeah,
anyways.
yeah,
yeah.
no, me
Any,
say that to say this. Sometimes some man can do with some female and something wrong down there, but him not say nothing. And him just go out there,
no, but a
he
problem that
find
listen me. Me not listen me. No
all
man
Yes.
right.
nothing moves now.
That
Let
is
me
a
tell you something.
problem,
Let me tell you
Lion
something. The
man.
problem enough for the man them too, right? Some
Right.
of the man them got some simpleton more time in a real life.
Exactly.
If there's a problem, there's a problem. So
Right.
you can go and like say you want to be the soft or the simpleton and don't identify the problem and talk about it and them something.
Right.
No, you can't,
It's
man.
compatibility is a must. And
Of course.
sexual compatibility is a must. You must be attracted to the person and you must want to screw them. Period.
Exactly. So Lion Man, boy, probably as them say again too, you can attract yeah, man. Based on who you are as well, too, you can attract them kind of people.
Yeah.
But also, if you deal with somebody and use it certain things, you have to address it, man. What you mean?
Facts. Facts.
Yeah, of course. You have your empress, remember, Lion Man, a rasta thing you deal, and your empress I give you bun, and you that's gonna give back your empress bun.
Right.
And the two own are made rasta thing.
Right.
You understand me? I say you as a king man, you have to know say is either you step
Yeah.
or say you stay and you sort out
You
things
sort
and
it out.
find out what the problem is because you are get bun. There is a problem as well,
Facts.
in a
Facts.
real life, Most women will give a man bun if there is a problem. If she's getting less attention, there's a lack of intimacy or whatever. If she should not find him attractive for whatever reason. You understand me? I say, yeah. But most women them are
And
give
she not tell him. That you have some woman we find them fault there and don't tell the man.
no, I don't agree
You
with that. I
understand?
think, all right, what's this now? Let me show you something about most women. What you mean them not tell you? Them tell you because them complain. Them not come tell you verbatim. Them will complain about issues in the relationship. And you know I say, oh, she never tell me nothing yet. Of course she complain. Once you start complaining, of course she tell you. And you have to read between the lines, Lion Man. That's the reality of things. Women will complain first, and then they will go out and do it. And you have some now complain either, but a lot of times when you see them cheat, yes, sometimes it's a reason to in a real life. I mean,
Yeah,
I say
you
all.
know, and the,
All, I mean, I say all because I'm not talking absolute. What I'm saying, a
yeah,
woman, you and them, and them You want them there, them will show you the signs and it will come in a complaint. But you are look for them say it to your verbatim.
Well, you know, like communication,
hold
I want I
Anne-Marie,
think, man.
Anne-Marie, me can't talk for no woman. Me a talk from from my experience as well too. You understand what I say? So if a woman have issues, she a go come to you and she a go complain. The way she a talk to you, yeah, she a go be emotional. If she not getting enough intimacy, she a go say she not getting enough intimacy. That's the reality of things, Anne-Marie. So yeah, make it look like say that's yeah, me can't talk from the angle there. I mean they have to talk for no woman. Or when me I say it's not absolute either, but me I show you pros and cons of relationships as well. Because to experience is to know. That's the reality of things. You understand me? I say, yeah, that's just the
So
reality of things. That's lion man.
you never give on yet. You never give on yet.
You're not talking to personal life on the ear. There's millions of people
Well,
gonna listen to this.
Listen me. I don't want to gossip platform this.
I'm just saying,
Lion
man, stop trying drawing
lion
out. You cannot draw
You see how different Imhotep
certain
now?
things.
You
hold
see?
on, lion
All
man.
right.
Lion man. We can't talk about no bun and them sitting there, man. We could talk about the issues at hand. All right. When you finish with the CMR topic, yeah, because we can't always segue. Let me know. Me know one lion man I talk about no bun and get back bun and this.
Yeah.
Yeah, left that alone, my general. All right, I'm gonna finish with the CMR topic because you know it thing go. In my perspective, as me say, the law is afforded to everybody. Everybody is innocent until proven guilty. So far, all me see is a little mugshot. Well, on the HQ, mute for a second, please. All right, cool. Let me see what's cool. So far, we see say man arrested and charged. Right? We don't really see no details like that. I think for those who are leaning towards the guilty part, yeah. If we ask why you think so, sometimes the responses are not like logical or valid. Me feel say the family, right, should be afforded the privacy as well, man. You can't have a little pitting them out there and slander them and them something. Leave the kids out of it and let them go and do what them a do. You understand me? I say, me know say people out here for, be have a viral moment or be influencers or whatever. So people just talk things just because they want it go viral. That's the reality of things, Listen to me, the funniest thing I've seen.
Yes.
Point, because as I say, whenever I observe social media space, I look at it as a case study. You see, the TikToker named Jaden, right? And Rick Star dropping at the vlog. The TikToker named Jaden, one girl that a ball I say him kick her out of the house, whatever. Then I did hear say that's and I didn't girlfriend. As Rick Star do just 12 hours later, our next TikToker house or whatever, she a link with our name Pops YG or whatever. So people will and them and also clout them a do it for. Them are do it for the clout, and that is how the social media space stay as well. People are saying things just for the clout and doing things just for the clout. So what me I say, in this case here with CMR, me feel say really and truly the most logical approach is to really wait and see. Wait for the evidence and see what's going on. Because it's inevitably going to come to the fore. As something will come.
Right.
Reality of things. But to
yeah,
cast some
everybody's
judgment,
judging him off
right,
of
to
what
cast some
happened.
judgment, especially in terms of condemnation without any evidence or without details, sometimes it just look like say, boy, I know some feelings thing that's the reality.
All right. So Imhotep, what I realize is that with our culture is just different because we have a thing where you say we take serious things to make laugh. And I've studied many different culture, and some people, when things serious, it's very serious. They'll never laugh. Right now, you can with your bridging or your cousin them or your mango tree and you drop all 10 feet out of a tree, everybody they laugh, while a different culture we rush to your help right away and feel sad and ask if you're all right and you want me call 911, whatever it is. So I just read that whenever something happens to most of us, we start taking it joke, not until it come out with foot and then we have somebody serious that's when we take the matter serious. When it's one of our own, or family member, cousin, or whatever it is. So that's what they're gonna always do. And people don't know to differentiate. So some people we hate CMR from long time. And me understand on social media. So sometimes you can maybe take something and run joke, but no, when it come on to kids and it's a life and death situation, because some people really no wish death or jail upon them enemy, while some people wish death, jail, and upon them enemy. So some people just have to be mindful and say, yo, say, these laws here is just different. You cannot take a picture of a scenery and somebody see picture and see a naked child just pass the window when you were taking a picture of a building. And then can say, you're a pedophile staking out the building and I take picture of young kids, and then right away you're gone to prison.
Right. Mario Murdoch. No, the law doesn't say guilty until proven innocent, in general. It's the other way around. You understand what I say? Yeah. Thank you, Miss T. It's the other way around. Self-made, say, me agree with us still say, a whole heap of things that happen to some people on TikTok and whatever, but yeah, me not find it strange because I know it's a causality run things. You understand what I say? If you're there about the place that tear down people, or these people and war people and whatever, then you know how that go. You know where you are track. I just saw the thing running up. That's how the thing
remember, say, we all hear world dog cry out, in 911, and you can feel him pain, while some people heartless and I laugh off of him when him almost lose him life.
No man,
At the
but
mercy of
remember say, no man, what's this now, Jerry? Me understand what you say, right? And me understand from your side. But you see, a man like what? A man like Shalom, where when the man in the run him down, and have to jump chucking at the sea, and World Dog did a laugh, and mock him and them sitting there. Yeah, man, Shalom, I go feel different from you. So 7 brothers, 7 different mind. Who feels it knows.
Facts.
When World Dog a laugh off a Shalom where we almost losing life, fit him time come and him there. So Shalom, I go use him opportunity and say, yesterday was me, tomorrow are you, or today are you.
Yeah.
I just say it go more time. That's why we must laugh at people
exactly
in as well.
Facts,
we must people that try to tear down people in moments where them dip on them face and them something. So we have to be very tactical to me general and know say here go on. It no value us to really tear down nobody. You get what I say? Yeah, especially on social media. But no nobody. Remember say CMR don't know these people, and they don't know CMR. And vice versa, whatever. Right? Just a social media thing. And everybody are going to tear down and whatever. It's just crazy.
Right.
Yeah, it's crazy. You get what I say? So me not to agree with the guilty until proven innocent. And I saw the law, not even the law works. So
I think isn't that England law? That's how England law work.
No law, no, it's innocence until proven guilty. You have the right to a fair trial. You have the right to remain silent. You get what I'm saying?
I thought England law was that you is guilty until proved innocent.
I'm sorry?
I thought London law was like that.
No. Remember saying that even the law that you see being practiced in America and Jamaica and is really a lot of it is English based, because even the founding fathers in America adopted the British legal codes and systems and things like that and applied it over here. You get what I say? So the reality is that the law is always innocent until proven guilty. You have the right to a fair trial. You understand me? I said that is the law. Me I talk about now. Me not talk about back then when the church used to run things and them see a little man have one little crystal and say him is a warlock or a witch and go burn him. Me not talk about that. Me I talk about when civil society is being run by governments in a democratic system. The Constitution affords the citizens rights, fundamental rights. You understand me? I say, and at the end of the day, you are innocent until proven guilty. That's why even when they arrest you, them say you have the right to remain silent. You didn't have to say nothing at all. Right? And them tell you again, so anything that you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be provided. You are under arrest. Do you understand me? Yeah, that's how it goes. So at the end of the day, the law itself takes precedence in terms of the right to a fair trial, the right of innocence until proven guilty, especially in this context where we don't have nothing at all. I always say our mugshot and everybody cast a judgment right away, say guilty. You understand me? I say, yeah. If he say, well, really and truly, James Bond, there are laws. Let me show you this, James Bond. All right, in the Islamic world, probably Sadu Bari in there, right? Remember, with Sharia law in general, no woman can just even go out a door without being accompanied by a man, right? Them have to wear them hijab. If then take it down is a crime and flagging and all them something there. So I say in those kind of societies, them will use religion and say you're guilty because you break Sharia law, but that's a woman's right to also choose. But in some countries, a woman is not afforded that. So therefore, the law is absolute in Seboa. She don't wear no hijab. Yeah, man, she break Sharia law and punishment. So she not a right to no fair trial there and then. Then there's no say religious is violate the thing. You understand what I say? So but in Western democracies, so to speak, and other democracies in 2024, yeah, man, everybody have the right to a fair trial, the right to be as they would say, perceived innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. That's just how the law work. You get what I say? Brata universe, where you going with? a sample name that you have, you get what I say? But that's right there, you get what I say? But in a real life still, respect self-made for the super sticker. Some man
Big up self-made.
Yeah, man. But in this matter, there's a lot that will unfold. And I think observation is key. That's
exactly. Exactly.
Most of the people who are born out CMR and whatever, some might have hatred, some might have jealousy as well. Because none of them no present no evidence and say, see the documents and my people, him guilty. Because at this it have and it leak and at this are the charges and them sitting there.
Yeah.
You get what
and
I
you
say?
know what else to Imhotep? If you in yourself can get pleasure from seeing somebody demise like that, you really have to self-examine. You really have to do some real sit down and think about yourself. Like you don't know these people. It's not like the man doing anything personally.
That's the same thing I was thinking too.
You understand what I'm saying?
Whoever get pleasure out of seeing
if you get
somebody
some pleasure like that,
demise,
you really
it's
have to
messed up.
examine yourself, buddy.
Yeah.
Especially if you call yourself so-called Christian or Rasta or any of them religious things there. Really sit down with yourself because this is a tragedy. It's not a good. Nobody is winning. Not Fim pitting them, not the other people pitting them, not that other people pitting them parents, not Chrissy, not him. Nobody is winning. So all you get pleasure from that, you need to sit down with yourself. Real talk. And could I hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Okay.
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
Miss Julia?
Yeah.
All of the women them know so that Mr. Handsome is a convicted one.
Oh yes, that's
all
right.
Of them know. And guess what?
Yeah.
Them love him like
and them still depend him.
And them still stuck by him. And here we go now. The people them know where no have no evidence for CMR. Yeah, man, I pronounce him guilty. And when it come on to Mr. Handsome, him get a pass. So it just goes to show sometimes the society that we are in. That's the reality of things. Mario Murdoch. Yeah, man, respect for the super
big up Mario.
General, greatly appreciated. You get what I say? Yeah, so that's the reality of things now. Then another problem is Mr. Handsome.
Yeah.
Mr. Handsome even going to schools, go perform. As me saying, you follow up this thing from Facebook days, You get what I say, Mr. Vegas, trust me. And trust me, Mr. Vegas lost a lot them time there on Facebook.
Yeah.
Have over 1 million followers. One of the first artists or whatever to reach 1 million followers on Facebook. When Mr. Vegas I do some videos, a couple of weeks ago or months ago, he must send me back some of them. There were over 1 million views on Facebook easily and more.
Yeah.
And I'm saying, once he went against Mr. Handsome,
yeah,
all of the women them to turn against him.
Really?
Because he presented the evidence on Mr. Handsome.
Yeah.
That's good, yeah. And it just goes
Well,
to
they
show.
never need them people around him anyway. They never need them kind of enablers around him anyway, because they would have sell him out anyway. So good.
Well, it's really people who are fans.
Oh, okay,
Of the
okay. So
music
never
and
really man.
whatever,
Okay,
whatever.
okay. Well,
But at the
good.
same
Well,
time,
whatever. It's
yeah,
alright.
them just love Mr. Handsome, so therefore
Yeah.
them just choose Mr. Handsome
Let
over
them go on.
him. Because at that time, especially on our Facebook, Handsome
Let
them,
them go on then.
you know, this whole girl is sitting where him call himself or whatever. Yeah, man, them
Foolishness.
like a character there. So they
But-
like the character he played,
Yeah.
but they not care about his past as a offender.
But Imhotep, you don't see what you prove in there. You don't see what you prove. Because just for him use just saying that, right? And you saying them ready for hang CMR without the evidence. That means that it's not the crime them vex about. It's just a matter of who it is.
Yeah, it's who
That's
they
all
like
it
and
is.
who they don't like.
It's
Yeah.
just a matter of who them don't like, because
Right.
it's not the crime that is important. Because if the crime was important, then that same principle will hold true for Mr. Handsome.
Listen
But
me.
clearly it does not.
Miss
And
Julia,
Mr. Handsome was actually convicted.
Miss Julia, anytime you see them same people here
Yeah.
who is saying CMR guilty, go burn out
Right.
Mr. Handsome.
Right.
These women who say everything and know everything and him guilty and him.
Why you say it's these women? It's only women?
No. I'm saying, no man, what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm speaking in the context of even the vlog where Rick started the job with the woman them over TikTok. Where I talk about
it's the woman
right?
over TikTok. Okay,
Right.
okay. I
TikTok,
remember I don't know TikTok, so that's why I'm asking. Sorry.
No
go
man,
ahead.
Rick did do a vlog on it where him drop a little piece side, so I mean at least it an idea.
Yeah,
You
sorry,
get what
go
I'm
ahead.
saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, so them attack one bag of sitting, Miss Julia. But so what I'm saying is that them woman there, me no see them a go off of Mr. Handsome and I say, yo, you know, if you don't pitney and whatever, because you're registered. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Yeah, you did convicted. Means you're convicted. You get me? So you not supposed to then nowhere near no pitney and no school and them sitting there. No. So me not really see. And the men them too. The men them too who you see about out all a CMR without any evidence. Yeah. Me would love to see them about Mr. Handsome say, yo, you know, if they're on a pitney and them sitting like that. But they're not gonna do it. As me say again, so it's who them like and who them not like. Me kind of feel say I saw it go more time because all what I can't present no evidence say them have it to say yeah, guilty. Them certain say guilty. You get what me I say? Everybody who talk cannot present anything to say them certain or absolutely. Yeah, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
Or they can
Yeah,
speak
no,
in
say yeah.
absolute.
Yeah. Facts. You can hear me?
Yeah, man, Miss Julia, loud and clear, man.
Yeah. No, man. You're right. You're exactly right, Imhotep. Nail on head, as usual. Nail on head. It's not the crime, man. And a matter of fact, if it's them women there that means say, more than likely they were probably the same ones then who was telling her to leave him.
Miss Julia, let me tell you something. I remembered that incident because at that time as well, you know, Facebook is fully active, social media in general fully active, Instagram, whatever. When that occurred, a lot of people, mostly women, were telling the wives if she must left him and whatever. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. So because she decided to stay and fight for her marriage and say, all right, yeah, man, me want to have a healthy family and you know, so me must dash where this money I know. Right. And go pick up one next man around my pitney them like that.
Exactly.
Yes, because of that. You better go get counseling and sitting them and see if it can work.
Exactly. And them a business partner as well.
You hear the pros and the cons, you know. And them they want she to run with CMR, they picking them father and stepfather or whatever, and bring one strange man around the picking them now. And then now, God forbid, when not them see man and cuss her and say, she fool because she run with the man.
Yeah.
Some of them people in a real life on the social media, it's more of them just want to see everything crumble and fall apart. Them not care about no. Oh, it's wrong and this and that. Them just know that they don't like CMR, they don't like Chrissy or whatever, and they just want everything crumble.
Yeah.
And from what me usually see, when me usually watch it, he treated the kids good. I thought he was good, you know.
Well,
from what me see, from what I'm sure, but you know, I always watch things like that when it comes on to kids, and I thought he was good around the kids. Them, you know, even the one with them say I'm stepdaughter. I thought him him never show no biasness or nothing since she wasn't his biological, I don't
Right.
know.
Bless up, Shanette Edwards. Yeah, man. Manners and respect every time, GMX production. Big up yourself, respect for the check-in. Yeah,
And
them
then
say
what they
misery
have
love
to
company,
remember is that the
Them say
incident that
misery love
happened with
company.
him cheating,
Mm-hmm.
that was between that was between Chrissy and CMR. No, this is something where involved the law. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? This is a
Yeah.
total different thing.
Well,
We just wish
boy,
that
may I
this
tell
never
you.
happened, period. Like something like this. It better, why am I not like, better him did go cheat again than something like this.
Well, we don't know what happened still. We just have to wait.
Just for here involved with any kind of kids. Me just never,
Yeah.
that's just a
Yeah.
something you don't want to hear.
Yeah.
With a minor,
Facts.
you just don't want to hear that. It better time they go cheat again and a cheating thing come up again.
Right. And at the end of the day, life lessons in
Yeah.
whatever way, shape, or form, we
Yeah.
are going to have to see it unfold. So we will speak on it. If we see anything further forward out in the public domain.
Yep.
You understand me, I say? But anyway, in the meantime, Michelle, since there, election day is tomorrow in America. James Banner said Team Trump. It's a very significant election, this, in a real life,
Mm-hmm.
I think this is one of the most significant elections in American history in a very long time. Not even when Obama got elected, it was that significant, which means that it's crucially at stake. Because right now, me really feel like that election are very, very significant.
And you have to vote for somebody.
Right. You have to vote for somebody.
And you have to
But,
vote for somebody.
yeah, but as James Bond says, still you vote on policies and what benefits
That's
you.
all. That is it. Vote on policies. I ain't got to vote for neither
Yeah,
one of
but
them.
me just feel say James Bond more on the wall bill. You understand me? I say because me not really feel say that. Well, James Bond I got say that the government has spent too much money on the immigrants them or whatever. But the thing again, the problem with this argument about immigration, notice with Trump, Trump has said nothing to say that what the US is doing is illegal under American law in terms of people going at a port of entry, right, at the border and applying for asylum and whatever, and them get them information and just bust them in America, whatever. It's not illegal, It's not illegal. The United States have laws. The United States are signatories to international conventions on human rights, right? The right to seek asylum and things like that. The same way, you can seek asylum in any country in the world, means say you must get it. Yeah, get it though. But you as the right way can say, boy, I'm fear for my life and I can't go back on my yard. You know what? Let me try over this up. I remember with Julian Assange, right? With him there, the WikiLeaks virgin there. Remember after the cables them Japan, it was exposing everything to see who and who them a spy and them sitting on them thing there, right? Big issue. Guess what go on now? Everybody want him. So what you think him have to do? Seek asylum in the Ecuadorian embassy. You get me? I say I think him did. Well, I wonder if him did change it. No, yeah, him seek asylum in the Ecuadorian embassy. So what I'm saying is that in America, at the border, people have a right to go to the border and say that I would like to seek asylum, or yes, where I'm coming from, yeah, it's very hard there. My life is in danger and things like that. And the
I
US
thought
authority.
Hassan was in Russia.
I'm sorry?
I thought he was in Russia.
Who?
Hassan.
Who?
The one who came out with the WikiLeaks. I thought it was a Russia.
No. That's Snowden. That's Edward Snowden. Edward
Oh,
Snowden is in
Snowden.
Russia.
Yeah, that's Snowden. That's
Right.
true. That's true. Yeah,
Right.
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah. I
so
mixed them
so
up. Mm-hmm.
so what I'm saying is that now anybody can go to an American port of entry, right? And apply for asylum. Anybody at all. That's the reason why even under Trump, right? Because because it was increasing as well. People are still trying to get in under Trump. What Trump did, Trump signed some deals with Mexico and couple other countries, right? I think it was Guatemala as well. They say remain in a third country, a second country. You get what I'm saying? Remain in Mexico. Trump had that, where him signed with Mexico. Him give Mexico some money, and Mexico could house and facilitate them pending their hearing. You understand what I say? But really and truly, what that did was, that was a bit inhumane. Let me tell you why it's inhumane. It's just like me as a Jamaican, right? Me want to seek refuge in a Trinidad, where, all right, me can assimilate and them something there like that. But you want me to wait in a Russia until you approve, you determine if I am eligible or not. So you put me in a place where one is hostile, because I remember in Mexico, the cartel, them no ramp neither, So no for the place where they might put them in Mexico, it's not safe either. And it requires a lot of state resources as well to protect them and feed them and all kind of something. So the remain in Mexico as well was always problematic as well. So when I say all these people going up to the border are people who under international law can file for asylum. So it's not like say them are doing nothing wrong. Me agree with Trump, say the ones them who undocumented and them are criminals, of course. Get rid of them, of course, because them not come here to be themselves. Because really and truly, especially in South and Central America, a lot of gangs come up in America and them still about the place in America. So enough of them not come for come settle down with no happy family and be like a nice and civil family. No. Them a come run the thing hard, them a come be part of gangs and whatever. So me no wrong, Trump. Get rid of them there, of course. So me not a problem with that. But the way they make it look is that the thing is this too, the American economy. Well, on the James Bond, call in and tell me when has the American economy never relied on immigration. It's not semantics invest. Tell me when has the American economy never relied on immigration? At what history in America where they never rely on immigration yet? Because it's an immigration-based economy as well. In terms of the melting pot, it's very diverse. Remember at one point in time, a lot of Irish, a lot of Germans, anybody from Europe could easily come to America. You understand me? I said them just company ship on the boat and whatever, and them good. That's it. It was in the I think it was in the 1920s there and about them start to kind of regulate the thing in our way. Yeah. But the Irish them enough, the Germans them enough, the Italians them enough, Russians them enough. Everybody was always coming in. Japanese enough too. Because even in a World War II when America and Japan was fighting, America had to build a place, Everybody who was Japanese in 1940s, after Pearl Harbor 1941, that December 7th, every Japanese in America was placed in one camp. They round them up. Well, America did give them reparations for that still. Because the same thing, the German brother did go on with them people and them go on with it with the Japanese them too. So my point is that Chinese, a lot of them were in America as well too. A lot of Chinese. So everybody was coming over to America. I've always been. You understand me? I say the only problem is the elephant in the room is that South and Central American countries have been destroyed because of the Monroe Doctrine. Where are these people coming from? We don't look at the countries where they're coming from and say, what are going over there? So what caused this and what caused that? Because you know why? 40 years ago, 30 years ago, they were not fighting to come up to America like that. No.
Facts.
But guess what going on now? Because of the Monroe Doctrine,
right?
Places like Nicaragua, Venezuela. We don't know how much Venezuelans coming at the border in a real life.
Real life.
Hundreds of thousands of them. Yet Venezuela is the richest country in terms of them resources. What going on in Venezuela? Them lack of Venezuela sanction them and everything, mash up the economy because they can't fall in line. And we have hundreds of thousands of Venezuelans at the border. Don't let them in or retire them and them something there when me now look on the cause and effect scenario.
Exactly.
You understand?
A lot of the problems caused by the US.
Just ask, where are these people coming from? Look at their country and the history,
Exactly.
and see
Look at the
what
history.
America has done to these countries,
Facts.
so we can really understand why them are run left them country and come and
Wonderful
risk
said.
them life and things like that.
That's
Because
right.
people are really risk them life just to say they want to come to America like that. No. 40 years ago, 30 years ago, they were not doing that. So we have the case in point, Venezuela was very rich, everything subsidized because they had the world for oil money. Then cut them out of the world oil market, sanction them. Right now, them and England are fight over 2 billion in gold, where England wall on pan and whatever. Right? So my point is this: mash up the country now, hundreds of thousands of them bungled up at the border. I mean, must trust them and say, boy, yeah, Trump right for bar them, when the reality is a cause and effect.
Right. It's facts.
You understand what I say?
It's facts your talk.
Yeah.
Yep. 100%.
Yeah, so listen me. I am me no support nobody a jump the fence or a dig out no hole for smuggle through, because you know who. Me agree with that. But people coming to the border and are applying for say asylum,
refugee and asylum,
refugee status, whatever.
Yeah.
I think they have a valid legal reason, and America know that too. So
They
I'm
do.
saying a lot of Americans, especially the Republicans, them are try to curtail immigration in general. But guess what going now? Them same people here come over here and then make the economy a boom through the cheap labor, even on the farms.
Exactly.
The farmers
Exactly.
smile because cheap labor. You understand? Yeah. That's the reason. As a matter of fact, too, at them even kind of make even the Jamaican farm workers and not to come over here again. Because cheap labor is massive border. They just come over and them can work in the fields and get $1, $3, $4. You get that? Yeah. You want $3-4 per hour.
Yeah. And the white the poor white immigrants, them what them get like from the poor European countries, them they're not doing that. They're not doing those jobs.
No. Right. Definitely. Real G's, yeah, man, big up yourself. All right, Mr. Reading Palace check in. So we definitely want to hear his perspective as well. You know, what his thoughts about tomorrow election and things like that, you know.
Yo, big up. Good night, everybody.
Good night, William Palace.
Yeah. Well, you know, I'm gonna tell my vote already, you know, my vote from yesterday. What I'm not telling you my vote for. But anyway, you know, you touch on a good topic about the immigration thing. My view on it is it's a very divisive topic because neither party is addressing it honestly. Like you provided a history, right, or a background on what the situation really is, and definitely solving the problem at the U.S. border because of those past history. That is not even a band-aid fix, right? So that's not even the way to fix it. Some wouldn't even look at that to say, try fix it there. I definitely believe that we need to have better control at the border, even for people seeking asylum. I agree that people who are seeking asylum, them have a right to seek asylum, but you also touch on another part of the topic, which is the criminal aspect that comes across the border. Now, unless we have some kind of control over the border, that criminal element will come in, and we don't. I mean, I don't see where we have any kind of, you know, process put in place that will help to screen that out. I think we need to have that at a higher scale than we will have it right now, and I don't see either party addressing it in a way that it can be solved honestly. So at this point in time, I believe anyone who is, you know, trying to the way how Trump is approaching it, it's like I see it as a desperate attempt to try to plug a very massive leak, right? And a desperate attempt because you don't see Congress really putting an effort to try to solve that problem. That has been going on for many years.
Yeah, but remember when Biden wanted to do it, Trump tell them to sabotage the deal, right? And then James Bond's explanation is that why now that it's too late, why not do it long time? Better late than never. So maybe them try to do it and Trump sabotage it because politically that would have gave the Democrats them some more coins, so to speak, or more impetus. And Trump sabotage it because him knows here go on that him can run pan that. He knows that if him allow the Republicans them to agree with Democrats and them sign the border deal, where him a go run pan? And that him use, listen me, that's what he uses to say to gas up his base, and that is what his base are deal with. So he knows he did that strategically. So he made a sabotage the country until him come in a power. That's how it looks based on the optics. Because he knows that is his strong point to argue on the campaign about immigration. Him just say, no, yeah, don't support the deal and whatever. Because if the deal went through, what else him gonna have for run pan? Is really immigration. A lot of people are supporting both. That is his trump card. That's his SSP. So that was smart of him to sabotage because it helps him politically, but in the interest of America, you know, there's a crisis right now because there was no deal.
But you know, the reason why I say the topic is divisive is because Trump might, Trump did what you said he did. He spoke up. He encouraged his party not to make a deal on that, right? But this topic goes way beyond Trump and before Trump. So I have great doubt. I think it's just politics being played there. I have great doubt that what Trump said, or what Trump did recently really had anything to do with us not having a policy in place, right? I think it have more to do with both parties benefit from this when it is on the ballot. And I noticed that the topics that are most divisive are the topics that are never solved. No matter, even if the Democrats are in control of the government, have a president and they have the influence in Congress, even when you had that kind of strength, this topic has been around. And when the Republicans controlled the government, this topic was there at that point, at that time too. So I don't see this topic as a topic that anyone in government has any real interest in getting rid of. I just see it as
still, not to cut your wisdom though, I think a border deal, right, under the Biden administration would have benefited Biden them more, especially during the campaign time. So Trump know that as well. Kevin Barker, big up yourself, official Keem, bless up, All right, so James Bond check in. I'm reading Palace. Let me know when you finish. So that's finish the point and then James Bond can start. What you think?
I bless up to the panel. I find it ironic that nobody wants to blame Kamala for nothing because they say she's the vice president. She don't make no law. She can't sign nothing in power. She has no power to veto or to implement anything. But when it comes to Trump, them cussing Trump that Trump vetoed the immigration bill. But we leave that for another time. We leave that for another time because when it comes to Trump, everybody calls Trump, oh, Trump is the one who killed the bill. Kamala don't kill nothing, she don't implement nothing because she don't have no power, and she's actually in office. Trump will sit down and Mar-a-Lago, not blame him for it, but selective blame.
No, James Bond, you know very well. James Bond, you know how influential Trump is. Come on, you know that, man. Who would go against Trump?
I am talking facts, though. I am talking facts, though.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that Trump makes sure if Trump is against it, who can go against him?
And is
I don't know. I'm getting a little feedback, James Bond. I don't know why.
So, check this out, right?
All are reading policy, and it's the same thing with Kamala. There are policies that Kamala could have get passed and implemented as the vice president. Since as Trump can kill a bill, Kamala can kill a bill and pass a bill. But anyway,
but that one is a bipartisan one, right? That's required to get it too, right?
There are 2 Republicans or 3 Republicans sign off on the bill.
Yeah, but why that alone can carry 2? But
let's stick up in there. So why did they wait 3.5 years before them sign that bill? And when the bill when the bill killed, what Biden went and did? Sign an executive order, which he could have done on day 1 instead of lifting executive orders from Trump.
James, man, I hear you, but you saying that after 3.5 years, they want to submit it. All right, fine. It is presented as a
Political games them a play. Someone signed the bill leader. They're playing political games.
All right, cool. All right, cool. So what's going on now? So everybody are play political games at the expense of the country. We can agree with that?
Yes, of course.
Right, James Bond? Can we all agree with that? Everybody are play political games at the expense of the country.
I can't say Trump playing political game. Trump had no power. Trump can either sign or implement a bill.
Oh my gosh, James Bond, you just
can Trump? I am saying Biden is playing political game. Could Trump have signed that bill in or denied the bill? No.
James Bond,
James Bond. Speaker Johnson is the person who can either accept the bill or deny the bill. Trump's not in the house.
James Bond, you know very well that if Trump opposes it, anybody goes against Trump. Hold on. You just earlier said you're not wrong Trump if you don't support the bill. Because Trump never support it.
Exactly, so not supporting it.
Exactly.
But Trump could have not supported the bill. Trump could have not supported the bill, and the bill could have still been signed.
No. But you
Trump
know,
not running the house. Trump has no power.
James Bond, James Bond, you know the influence that Trump has over the Republican members of the party. Come on, we can't deny that, bro.
So you're saying Kamala has no. Let me ask you. So Kamala has no influence at all over the Democrat Party.
I'm not saying that. She's not opposing. No, she's not opposing anything. She's not opposing.
But she could have implemented.
Implemented what? Implemented what?
She could have drafted up any amount of bill and implement them and send it to the house or put pressure on the house to sign a bill. She could have done that.
No. But remember saying no. These bills are done along partisan lines. Even when 1 second reading palace, may I give the mic. Even when they are near to a shutdown or them about to shut down and them are trying to create some funding to avoid the shutdown. Where's it going? The Republicans them throw in some bill where them didn't want to put in long time. And when
this immigration bill, the Democrat tied it to the Ukraine and Israel funding as well.
Right. No, but hold on, but guess what now? And guess what? Everybody approve it, no?
Emo, we're not talking about this. Facts still remain. On want to blame Trump, say Trump influenced a bill, and Kamala not to take no blame because she couldn't do nothing. Is the president ultimately? You see the hypocrisy in
no,
that?
It's not hypocrisy.
There's hypocrisy in that.
Trump oppose it, and guess what? Who goes against Trump?
Whatever you want to say Trump do. You know, blame a man who is not in power. Even in a house, even in a Senate, in the White House, in the Mar-a-Lago and place of Palm Beach. This lady in the White House next to the president, and you don't want to give her no blame. She couldn't do nothing. She was a lame duck. That's what.
Who is the leader? Who is the leader of those Republicans in the House and the Senate? No,
Speaker Johnson.
No, who is the leader of? No, I'm talking about who is the leader of the Republican Party.
The Speaker Johnson is the leader of.
Speaker Johnson
is the leader of. Hold on, man. Who is the leader of the Republican?
Trump is the leader. Trump is an elected candidate of the Republican Party. He's not the leader until tomorrow.
Hold on. He is leading the Republican Party at this election. Now, watch this now.
You already said this election.
No, but hold on. But that makes him the leader. And what I'm saying is, all the Republicans are members of the party where Trump is the leader. They dare not go against Trump. They would not do that. If Trump oppose it, they're gonna go.
Hold on. When the bill was rejected, was the election over? Was the primary over? No.
No, that's fine.
Exactly.
No, but
you can't come and say the leader of the party.
Hold on, James Bond.
Reject the bill.
Yeah, but I don't want you to try to minimize Trump's influence, though. Make reading policy.
All I am simply trying to say, the hypocrisy in it is Kamala can't do nothing and she can't implement and she can't draft off no bill, but yet they don't want to blame Trump. They don't want to blame Trump to veto.
Well, we know how the process works, right? And we know say vice presidents, especially right now where there's a tiebreaker in the Senate, she are gonna make the difference, right?
Every president instruct the House and Senate as what bill and what law they want to pass, and them give allocated to people to drop the bill. So nobody tell me say them can't do nothing. President indicate their agendas, and the House.
A law or bills we're talking about the law passing into law, or we're talking about bills being argued in the House and the Senate. Which one?
Both of them.
There's a difference there. But Miss Kamala. So what can Kamala pass into law? Unless she
can draft up bill. Just like any leader Republican or Democrat can drop or call the house and say, this is on our agenda. I want to put it together.
He's absolutely right. He's absolutely right.
I don't dispute that, but guess what? Passing it into law, that me I talk about. Me not talk about
but what did she draft up and send to the house? That's what we're trying to say. Everybody said she never have no power for anything. What did she draft up and send to the house?
James Bond, just all the thought, James Bond. I make with him Palace say a thing because a long time you want to say a thing. Go through with him Palace.
Yeah. Well, James Bond is right, Imhotep. And I get what you're saying, but what James Bond is saying is whether her bills that she put forth failed or not, it is her failure to even submit something. You understand? It's her failure to come up with any kind of idea or potential solution to the border issue. These people are not serious about that issue. They're looking to influence an election, right? Now, when you talk about Trump being the leader of the Republican Party, the reason why Trump is so influential in the party is not so much his control over the members of Congress. It is really based on the level of support Trump is getting from the voters in the Republican Party. So because of that, the members of Congress are afraid of going against him. It's not that he has control over them, because many of them have secretly endorsed Kamala Harris.
Who with many of who you mean? Clarify that though, because that's all like
many members of the Republican Party in Congress are outside of Congress have secretly endorsed Kamala Harris.
No. You understand? That you're gone. Yes, inside of Congress. It's an inside Congress, you know.
All right then. So let me step back from it. Kamala Harris has a lot of support from prominent members in the Republican Party, a lot of support to beat Trump. So it is not so much that Trump have control as leader of the Republican Party. It is that the members of the party are afraid of going up against him publicly because they know the kind of support he commands with the voters.
Right. So what's this now? So what's this now? Remember how Trump get to work, you know? Any one of them where oppose him, where Trump do. Trump just endorse the person who are going to run against him, and guess what? In most cases, the person them lose. So guess what? Everybody afraid to go against Trump because they know say politically them are going to lose leverage, them are going to lose currency.
They are afraid of democracy.
Right. I'm happy how you say it. They are afraid because James man make it look like say Trump have no influence at all over that bill being tanked, so to speak. J. Harper.
What I am saying.
Hold on, James Bond, please. Let me just read J. Harper comment and then me give back the mic. All right, Miss Julia, Michelle, we're gonna say a thing after HQ now we're on the self. All right. J. Harper said the fact is congressional Republicans walked away from the bill at the urging of GOP presumptive presidential nominee Mr. Trump. That's a valid argument. Go ahead, James Bond, and say what you said, then you can circulate the mic.
I am just trying to point out the hypocrisy in everyone don't want to blame Kamala for nothing, and Trump who had less power than Kamala in terms of office holding, they want to blame him for the bill. That's all I'm trying to point out, the hypocrisy. And if you can't say that, you're blind, because that is clear hypocrisy.
But the bill required a bipartisan effort, and he was opposed to it. So at the end of the day, what you going now? In this context, Kamala was promoting the bill. She wasn't opposing it. Trump was the one opposing it, knowing his leverage and his influence, that any Republican who sided the next election when them seat up, Trump go just choose somebody and then the man go lose. That's the reality of things. Everybody afraid. That's the reality of things as well. All right, so Miss Julia, you still there?
Yeah, man, I'm still here, but I'm just here. No, man, I'm listening, no, man.
All right,
but I'm listening to a different, perspective.
Right.
But
and James Bond, just bear in mind, in general. Yeah, me just there observe things from both sides, Don't think some me not see both sides. You see, what guess I go on now? As me said, the immigration side of things, me agree with the criminals, them and them sitting there, send them back, of course. But what I'm saying is that people coming to the border, just like how you put in the chat and say, the 28 million people, if 28 million Venezuelans come at the border, if America must let them in, if America go mash up down a Venezuela, them have an obligation to let them in, of course. We're not going to mash up the people in them country.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
when
but
they
they
come
should
up, they're not going to let them in. No. If you're going to mash up them country, you have a moral obligation to let them in. So guess what go on now? If you don't want to let them in, leave them country alone. Stop interfering in them internal affairs. Stop cut them off of the international markets because them don't bow to you, right? And the economy will be fine. And you won't have 28 million of them coming to the border.
So America just got up one day and said we're gonna mash up Venezuela.
All right. So
Venezuela carried no blame in this. Venezuela was paradise. Venezuela was paradise.
Hold on.
Who just asked that question?
James Bond, do you know the history of Venezuela?
Yes.
Let's ask you. No, hold on. May I ask if you know the history of Venezuela, James Bond? Yeah,
I know the history of Venezuela somewhat. And Venezuela wasn't a paradise, but America said, you know what, this is paradise down here, we're going to mash it up. There's a lot of factors in it.
So let me ask you a question.
Whether you guys are a decision of America or not, there's a lot of factors in it.
But hold on. You know that, right? Right. You know, it's a Venezuela. At one point, I think Guyana is now per capita because of them population size. But Venezuela, based on the amount of oil reserve where them have, right, is one of the richest countries in the world, like probably the top 2, top 3, based on the resources to the per capita. You know how wealthy, you know how much resources
the oil is in the ground,
have?
so the oil is in the ground, so I mean, like, you really can't have monetary
No.
value.
What I'm saying is Venezuela was exporting, I think, 5, 6, 7 million barrels a day, and they had billions of barrels were found and stored. And remember, say
and what the government were doing with the oil money.
Remember in America, you know, all them sit go gas station there. You know, they say most of them locked down now. Venezuela did actually own them there, you know?
Yes, I know, but what I am saying is, what was the Venezuelan government doing with the oil money? Was the people of Venezuela benefiting?
Listen to me. James Bond, you have to go check out what happened under Hugo Chavez to your brother and see how.
No, but you don't answer the question I'm asking. Was the people of Venezuela benefiting greatly from it?
Hold on, brother, man. Because knowing about Hugo Chavez and what he did, then you wouldn't ask a question there. Because under Hugo Chavez, Venezuela had so much money that they could come to Jamaica and do the Petro-Caribbean deal and give us billions of dollars in oil, 30 years to pay back and whatever.
That still was benefiting the people of Venezuela, brother.
Hold on, brother, man. Hold on, me I say, Venezuela had so much money and so much resources in Venezuela. The whole education and healthcare subsidized, housing subsidized. Venezuela was taking care of their people when they had the access to the international markets with the oil. They went to the Caribbean nations as well, and they signed the Petro-Caribbean deal where they were giving us the oil dirt cheap, 0 interest, years to pay, and all those things. That's how much money and resources Venezuela had.
That was not benefiting the people. Venezuela has never in the top 10 in healthcare system in the world. Never.
All right, hold on.
Immigrant is right though.
James Bond, hold on there, because hold on, I say free healthcare, brother. I never say better.
So if you have so much money to give away, why is that your healthcare? Why healthcare system was still shit?
No, that's not my argument though. No, hold on. It's a third. It's a developing country nonetheless. To me, never say first.
No, but you're talking like they're walking on money on the street. That's what I'm saying.
No,
I am not making all that money. The money was not being trickled. The money was not being spent properly in the country.
No, that's not true. You're making that up because that is not true. That is not a fact. That is not a fact, James Bond. And if you go and do the research, you'll realize that is not a fact. They were subsidized, just like over Libya with the oil. They were subsidizing it, and the people were benefiting.
So, they have so much money. Why weren't their healthcare system a first-class system, a world-class system?
But hold on, who tell you they never work on it? I remember the Americans start sanction them.
You're going to hypotheticals now. Who tell you never work on it?
The sanctions. No, the sanctions. Listen to me. The country was way better because they had access to the international markets. They were selling their oil. They were making a lot of money. There was free healthcare, free education, free housing. The gasoline at the pumps was subsidized by the state, so it cheap. A lot of things until them decided to now fall in line, and America said, right, we're gonna hit them.
Exactly. Now you're coming around to what really happened. You're going like America go down there and say time for just mashing up. There were things that they were supposed to do and they never do it. And America said, well,
No,
All
no,
right.
no.
why
When
No,
do
but
the
you
hold
business?
on,
you
all
have
right,
to
hold
stop
on,
when you come
HQ,
to
hold on, HQ, hold on. Yes, Venezuela cardinal sin, I will admit. Their cardinal sin is that
So
them
what are we arguing then?
hold
That's what
on,
I'm
brother,
trying to
man.
say.
Let me finish now, bro.
Venezuela was a paradise.
Let me
America just
finish
walk
now.
in and mash up.
Yes, but let me finish now, bro, man. Me I say, their cardinal sin is not bowing to America. So you say, you justify, say what? Anybody on about to America, anything will reach them, I say, yeah, reason.
But if you don't, if I have a country and I have rules and regulations, you don't want to abide by my rules and regulations, fine. You'll
No,
find somebody else. It's
no, but
my
hold on.
country. No? That
No,
is the
but
thing.
hold
And
on.
everybody think
No,
America is
no, man.
obligated to them. America is not obligated to nobody,
Yes, man.
brother.
No, follow the reasoning, brother. Me not talk about no immigration. Me I talk about politics and interference in another country. A Venezuela, me I say, them decide say them now bow to American policies, and America decides say we are gonna show you who is boss. I mean,
Exactly. But if you don't want to bow to my policies and I say, okay, cool, we don't want to do no business with you, what is wrong with that? You go
no, but hold on,
since you don't want to abide by my policies, you go find somebody to do business with. What is wrong with that?
That's not the issue, because a lot of Venezuelan oil is still being bought by America. Even though you hear them talk about the sanctions, them have them deals in place same way, where some of the oil is leaving the country and them say on humanitarian grounds,
That's
them will
because we
buy.
don't want to
Hold on,
squeeze.
no.
That's why we don't want to squeeze
James
them to
man,
death.
stop
So we still
over
allow
talk
them
me,
to
no,
sell.
brother, man. James man, yeah, listen to respond, brother. Just hold on, no, man. When me I say is this, brother. What you are say is that because you want to tell me how to run my yard, and me I say me can run my yard. Me no want you tell me how to run my yard. You are telling me, say now, if you come mash up my yard now, that is justifiable. That's what you're saying, you know.
Emotet, if I tell you over run your yard, you still don't want to run it, and I say I am not doing any business with you. How am I mash up your yard? Are you mash up your own
Because
yard?
no,
Why
because
do I have to do business with you? I
no,
don't
hold
have
on,
to do business with you, brother.
no, but hold on. Remember, say when it comes on to when it comes on to oil, right? You know, say then call it what, the petrodollar, right? I know, say the American dollar is king. I get a feedback from somebody device. Well, I want to say somebody device. Well, I'm see, but hold on, James Bond muted. Let me see. Okay, cool. So I'm just saying, when the international oil market is based on the US dollar, right? When the international trading system, the transaction system, the SWIFT system, where all transactions are done, are controlled by the US. I understand it's a big stick over everybody back. So what you are saying now is that, oh, you're afraid me to say, oh, I don't want to do business with you. It's because, no, what I'm saying is that politically, it's a political problem. It's not even for say, boy, don't have Venezuela, them man, them down there and violate the people, them can't say on human rights grounds. No, politically, Venezuela decides them are going to stay left. I ain't know leftists, them call them socialists and whatever, because it was built on the principle of the Bolivarian Republic. Simon Bolivar. Them man, they conquer the whole of them place there.
And what is America's stance in the world?
Yeah, that's fine.
No,
That's,
answer that to the people here. What is America's stance in the world?
what's America's stance
What
in the
America
world?
promotes around the world?
superpower.
Not superpower, democracy. That's what
Democracy.
America promotes around the world.
Hold on. America not promote a democracy. America promote it whenever it's politically convenient. Because watch this now. You see them over Saudi Arabia promote a democracy. You see them at Qatar.
Capitalism.
You see them at Jordan. All these places where monarch are run. You see them promote the democracy by them place there. You see them promote nothing over there. So as a man where king are run that. Right? King are run it and everything where the king says law. You see them over there, so I promote a democracy? No, because guess what? Them Ireland, they have them money.
Yeah,
all right,
facts.
all right,
Facts,
all right. But hold on there. It's only the little third world people, them whatever them can say them want to superimpose democracy pan. We have to look at how the Monroe Doctrine work and look at the manifest destiny and know say them bad up who them want bad up and them have the double standards when them ready as well. Because if they promote democracy,
And this democracy
over
thing is a lie. This democracy thing is a lie.
Right,
It's
right.
all a lie.
And they wanted to get rid of Chavez, period.
It's a lie.
All right. So guys, 1
In
second.
the Constitution, it don't even have democracy written in it.
All right. So
Not the word
1
democracy
second,
is
Michelle.
not even in the Constitution.
1 second, Michelle.
Yeah.
DJ Rain movement on YouTube. Big up in them in general. You know the thing going on.
Yeah, sorry for
Jeremy Simon, respect for the super chat. Right, we greatly appreciate it. Jeremy and Simon say, Madam President, yep, that is what it is. Me not a problem with anybody of them side because I just reason I reason it out because I just say it go sometimes. So I just reasoning. All right.
Yeah, so sorry for the disturbance, Imhotep, but I had to reset the internet. So
yeah, man, that's fine, Miss Julia, man.
yeah,
All right.
yeah.
So let me just make what this Peter.
Yeah, man. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I
Peter.
want me think I hear me.
No.
Yeah, man.
All
As
right.
ya,
No, Peter. Hold on there. HQ. Go ahead and make your point, and then Peter after. The rest of guys just mute the mics. Cause I get a little feedback from somebody. I don't know who it is.
All right. So quickly. The Venezuela case, right? And that Hugo Chavez. Imhotep, you did mention Jamaica benefited from the Petro-Caribbean deal, but you go back and correct yourself, say it's Jamaica just one country in the Caribbean who benefited from that. The entire Caribbean benefited from the
Yeah, man, I'm
Petro-Caribbean.
aware of that, but I wanted to just keep it local since we talk about Jamaica.
Yeah. All right. The next thing again is that in the Petro-Caribbean deal, the oil was not necessarily cheap because oil on the international market has to be everybody has to come to agreement like to sell oil for one price. Nobody can just sell cheaper than anybody else and so forth. So but them have like what you say, 0% interest and long years to pay. It really work out better for the country. A dollar today is not worth a dollar tomorrow. Right? This is where the countries benefit greatly from that. And one other thing is that, right? Why America, our beloved country, stepped in when Hugo Chavez are on it, because he nationalized the oil and then them are gain so much money. So those big oil companies who normally exploit the oils from just like what them are doing at the Iraq and them place and Georgia and Kuwait and them place. You try big oil companies them, just manipulate whole thing and make great amount of money from it. And because then him nationalized, that's how I guess so them big oil companies say, oh no, run this thing again. We are on it. And that is why the sanctions them come on. Right? And James Bond, how sanctions work, right? Yes, me hear the analogy say, if I'm gonna come in your yard and you say, boy, all right, we have certain moral standards so you have to abide by, and you say, all right, me stop coming in your yard. Then your place smash up. Then I don't really me and you would meet. Right? But when American put sanctions on you, it is not left to you doing business with American companies alone. Just like Imhotep said, the Swiss system, which what all of the like banking system go through that. When you're locked off from that, yeah, just like all Cuba or them lock off on certain things, it makes it like some transaction difficult for you.
No banks. That
No,
you
but like the same,
Yeah.
so you can't sell oil at
right.
certain place, you can't do that. So that in itself lead to the collapse of your country. The only
100%.
reason, and because I
But
said that,
It's
the
oil.
no,
only
but
It's
is
oil.
hold on,
yeah, but
the
that's
only
not the
reason,
only
the
reason,
only
though.
reason, the only reason Russia
Yeah.
survived these sanctions what they're in place now is because they were planning for this. They were
Right.
planning for these sanctions years to come. So when the America say, all right, sanction, them just say, all right, here we are going. Anybody who will buy oil, have to buy it in the road. Let me say, we money can't collapse. And that is why they have survived these sanctions.
Facts, man.
Yeah,
Facts, man. All
It's
right.
fact,
facts.
are we our beloved place, man, make Venezuela still like how it is, right?
Yeah, man.
It's
They mash it
true.
up, man.
It's
They
facts.
mash
That's
it
a
up, man.
100%
They mash it up,
facts.
man. Destroy the country, man, because like
100% facts. But
them go left.
it's
All right, go ahead, Miss Julia, and then Peter can say a thing because they are wait.
no, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It's true. And not only that, but everybody forget about the fact that he was really about the other good things about Hugo Chavez, Latin American unity, and how him try to basically counterbalance the whole U.S. influence in him whole region. You understand? Him was an anti-imperialist. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
but
him had a lot of social programs actually to actually help the poor people of his country. And him actually improve them healthcare, him improve them education, him improve them housing, right? He had a whole lot of different what they used to call missions. I don't remember the names of them,
yeah,
but he
man.
had a whole lot of those things.
Yep.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yep.
What I can't really hear you, or you can't hear me, or what's going
No, I
on?
don't know. Is Miss Julia? Well,
Yeah,
you
can you
guys
hear
are
me?
hearing me, right?
I'm hearing you now, there. Yes.
Okay. No, I wasn't saying, yeah, man. That's
Oh,
what he was doing because You know, they had the money, they had the resources. So at least it was more about a socialist approach where, you know, them try to take care of the people as best as possible. But because he's a leftist, so to speak, you know, him go against what America want him to do. So therefore, you know, you just lock them off and you don't.
But Imhotep, to be fair though, and I know you know this because you are pretty balanced as a social historian. This the fact that could happen, that mean that he had basically a lack of investment in other industries. So basically, what him should have diversify. And you know that, like, basically him rely too much on oil revenue, even though yes, they were rich in oil, and yes, you know, oil, you know, booming and all that stuff at that especially after that time, right? And America got so much more influence because America bought so much oil from them, right? Fine. But at the same time, with the oil money, invest in other industries in your country. That's just the same thing. It's the same thing in your microfinances at home. Invest in other things. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but the thing is, Miss Julia,
because you rely too much on it, you put too much eggs in one basket financially.
No, but the thing is, Miss Julia, remember, them just realize how much oil them have and them sell the oil hard. So here we go now.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see if I Miss Julia.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I'm hearing you, but I'm getting a little static feedback. Yeah. No, it's not Miss Julia. No. Let me see if it's H. Hold on, no. Hold on, don't mute up there. Let me see. Let me see. No, James Bond mute. Everybody mute. So let me see what I got to say now. Let me see who no mute. Okay, cool. All right. Well, 1 second. What I'm saying is that if you look at the history of like South and Central America, right? Their economies, due to you know, colonialism and whatever, right? It was more like a agriculture economy. So when the Industrial Revolution was taking place in the early 1900s, these countries were more like, you know, undeveloped countries, you know, colonial possession. So therefore, it was sugar cane, it was banana, coconut, coffee, cocoa. You know, you get what I'm saying? They were more.
I know.
Right now, what the American companies did was what United Fruit and do all them. They went in, destroyed the local farming industry so that they could be the ones supplying.
That's what they did.
They them use military to do it too. And so and they use strong arm tactics and do it too. So my point is this now. All those, the same thing with Jamaica, right? We had sugar cane, we had coconut, we had coffee, we have cocoa, we had banana, you know, we have all those industries. They are all now gone, and we have to import. Now, my point is this. It's not easy to transition from being a dependent economy. If you know, so you start sell some oil now, so therefore you can look at ways and means. Case in point, Saudi Arabia and those oil countries, what do you think they're doing? They are diversifying their portfolio by investing in other renewable
That's
energy.
what I'm saying, Imhotep. So why didn't they? Yeah.
But remember, those countries always had the privilege with the US. So
that's true
Venezuela
too.
was always under pressure, especially
under
Hugo Chavez.
That's true too.
Remember, the United States went down there with some CIA man and take him out. Remember, you know, them tell the general man, them said, go on with the coup now. And
that's what they wanted, the coup.
About the coup and had some men waiting. So
that's what they wanted.
Kidnap Hugo Chavez.
That's
Hugo
what
Chavez
they wanted.
had men waiting, and listen to me. And this was all
because and they didn't want him to get back his support.
Exactly. So
that's
I'm
what
just
all
saying.
they didn't want to get back his support.
Right. So when we look at the history of Venezuela, case in point, and we have hundreds of thousands of Venezuelans running to the border now because we don't mash up the people in country simply because we don't want to tell them what to do in them house and then decide say just allow us to just do what we want in our house in terms
of because this is the thing,
being able to decide our own destiny.
Exactly.
We need no colonial power over it. That's all I said.
But Imhotep, not only that, that in itself, the fact that they wouldn't leave them alone, that fuel real domestic unrest, you know, right? And that is what polarized the country politically more. You understand what I'm saying? And what that lead to? More of an unstable environment. We don't like to say certain things to trigger certain things, but that
Julia,
can you hear me?
I'm gonna tell you what Trump did in Venezuela, right? Since we're there, we attack.
Yeah.
Let me tell you what Trump did in Venezuela.
Yeah.
In Venezuela, there's an assembly, there's an opposition, right?
Yeah.
The leader, they name Juan Guaido.
Juan
At the
Guaido,
time,
yeah.
he was about 30 years old.
Yeah.
Right? Strictly American puppet. You know what him do? Right? Election go on, him ball foul. You know what Trump do? Trump recognized Juan Guaido as the leader of Venezuela. You know what happened? The billions of dollars overseas in all these accounts for Venezuela, Trump recognized it to be Guaido and
Guaido.
Guaido. When one Guaido don't have no power in the country,
no power in the country.
I run anyone gonna hide now, you know. Me I show want to say him run gonna hide. That is what Trump did, and guess what go on now?
He didn't even participate in the election,
I'm sorry?
He didn't even participate in
Right. He didn't right. But he was just he was like
but you know what
the house and whatever. My point is, Miss Julia. My point is
sorry.
Right, because I know Sir Peter
sorry. Yeah, let Peter talk. Sorry.
No,
yeah,
what I'm saying is, Miss Julia,
yeah.
When they seized all of Venezuela money overseas and cut them off and them something, Trump deliberately did that. You know why? Because Trump decided here go on. One guy them I recognize and all of Venezuela foreign reserve and money. And one side of it have it, all because them not agree with the results. So me I show you
100%.
how everything does start crumble down, and we have the hundreds of thousands of Venezuela and a pile up at the border. 1 second, Peter. Big spliff, big up yourself, you know, Poseidon World Great, big up. You know the thing go 444 Entertainment, big up in my general.
Bless up.
Misty, respect for the super sticker, you know.
Big up Misty.
We greatly appreciate that.
Big up Misty.
Lynette Thompson, thank you again.
Big up Lynette.
Sticker as well. All right, so make Peter say a thing.
Yeah, man, Peter, go ahead.
And then you know what, James Bond there as well. Reading Palace, Jerome, let me know if they're there too.
Yeah, man. Bless up to everybody. Bless up to everybody. Yeah, man. What may I say
still there, listen, man.
All right, cool, Jerome.
If you take note, if you remember, you know, in the 70s, Venezuela was so rich that people used to leave from United States, Jamaica and them country, they go Venezuela and work because the economy was so good. After the Watergate incident with Nixon and Ford take over, they were still trading very good with America, Carter, so everything was going good. When Reagan come 81, they still have a good economy, everything going good. And then what went wrong now when Chavez come and Chavez decides, Chavez his name?
Yeah, man.
Decide
nationalize the resources. That's all.
Decide say nationalize and then him link with Cuba and because they never want him to supply Cuba.
Right.
And that's when everything don't fall. So the man I say, listen, man, you can't tell me who me can friend with and who me can friend with. So at the same man, United States government, because the government don't want him to deal with Castro. And him decide say, him and Castro have a good really start. So him not find no fault with him because this man have never tell him saying I read because there was an incident in Venezuela. That's the reason why he deal with Castro, because when the incident happened in Cuba and America said they must send soldier to come in, Castro tell him, say, listen, man, you're not soldier, you need this, you need doctor. And Castro send loads of doctor to give him and it helped. And him said, no, man, this man will be my friend, man. And from there, so, them start to do all sort of things in Venezuela. Let them do, them think that's them, the country start going, all sort of things start happening in the country. And then everything start go down. Everything, because they were so rich. They're still rich because no country in the world have the amount of oil them have until today. No country in the world. Saudi Arabia, none of them have the amount of oil where Venezuela have.
Right.
The man put this embargo upon the people them. If you crap them, that's nobody can buy high. Country want trade with them and afraid because United States, they afraid United States lack of certain things from them. So that is what happened. And just as you said something earlier on, when Donald Trump them do with the man, that is reality. And it's just America try to be police for everybody, where anytime they say something, if you don't go by for them law, it cannot work. It's just like when Gaddafi, the same thing they kill Gaddafi final. When Gaddafi decides, say, no man, African officer poor, you know. We have gold. If they want our gold, they have to come spend something. And this, and that's why they get rid of Gaddafi.
Yeah, but
Right.
it's not. But it's not only that too. You know, you're right. You know, you're 100% right. But remember, say it was not only ally to Cuba. Remember, say they make friend with China, Iran.
They make friend with every.
Russia.
But that's why they never want that because
exactly.
When me say. Me just put Cuba as the closest island where they're close to you.
Yeah.
Russia, who are they in friend with?
Yeah, right.
And
Russia,
Iran, go communist.
And China. Remember saying they make friend with China too. So it's not only that, right? But
yeah,
you see, once you threaten corporate interests, dog near me supper.
But that's the reason why I mentioned the Monroe Doctrine earlier, because all that come under the Monroe Doctrine.
But
Monroe
what
Doctrine is all these countries in the Western Hemisphere should come under America's sphere of influence, and no other superpower outside of this region should have any influence on these countries. So that's the reason why when Venezuela decides that they're going to link with countries outside America, that was the poison chalice.
That was the poison.
I say is that, you know, James Bond, where James Bond I say is that a bad man thing, and I saw it go a bad man thing. But
all right, if you take notice, we don't even have to go as far as China. 1972, when Michael Manley decides say him now go deal with the American, them and deal. Look on the embargo, then put down on Jamaica. Because me now maybe not remember that.
We just want to stay at Venezuela since we're talking about Venezuela.
Okay. But you know what too? Listen, you know what else too? Him never hide the fact say him criticize the US. That's the problem. And him never hide the fact say him was a big critic of the Iraq war. You remember? Hello?
Yeah, man.
Can't hear me?
Yeah,
so
man.
So that make him
Yeah, man.
That is like he was basically kind of poking the bear a bit.
Yeah, him just
to be honest.
Just never did go fall in line. T-Mac, big up yourself, you know. You get what me I say? Yeah, me now call a man on YouTube, not daddy.
That's right.
But
that's right.
But remember when him come at the meeting, American George Bush talk. You know, remember a man come on the platform and say they should spray away the place because it stink. And remember them sort of thing them saying.
But you know, I just so the United Nations thing go where everybody can go and talk. All right, let James Bond say a quick thing. Reading Palace check back in, you know, we are circulate the reason as always. We know say James Bond have a lot to say, you know, so you know the thing we have to allow him for us, you know, so we say as well. Because James Bond has a bad man thing and I saw it.
But all of this is proving my point, and I just don't want to admit that what America is doing, whether you might think it's morally wrong or not, that's just how business works. Chavez was giving Jamaica oil. That wasn't a sweetheart deal for Jamaica. Chavez owns 49% of Petrojam, for those who did not know that. Venezuela don't have a refinery, so Jamaica was actually refining oil when Venezuela was selling it elsewhere. So that was a result of why that Jamaica got that deal. It wasn't a free lunch.
James Bond, hold on. Not to cut your wisdom. That wasn't the reason why Jamaica got the deal. That was part of the deal.
Right, it was part of the deal.
So could the deal work without that? Well, without the petrol, the stake in Petrojam.
No. Well, I'm saying that's a part of the bilateral agreement between governments, right? But if you look at the Petro-Caribbean deal, that was a big win economically for the Jamaican government.
But I like to slice up everything when it was one deal. It was a deal. When a deal is come together, it's a composition of things come together to make a deal. There's no one thing. People negotiate, I will go back and forth, I will do this, and you give and you take that, and then we have a deal. So even you're saying it's a part, it is the deal. It was the glue to the deal.
No, that's fine. Yeah, me now separate it, my general, but I say it's bilateral agreements and them sign MOUs and whatever.
A while ago when you guys are talking, nobody bring that up and act like it's a free lunch.
No, but hold on, guys. Hold on. Make me clarify this straight up. That Caribbean deal was not a loss to Jamaica. Jamaica benefited significantly. That's the essence of our country.
What I am saying is not a free lunch. Both countries benefit from it.
My point is Jamaica. Remember, Jamaica was buying the oil, right? at a more expensive rate from the American
but
company.
we got it 40% less.
The essence is, my general,
Yeah.
the Jamaica made a lot of money or saved a lot of money.
Saved a lot of money
that
from
is
the
what,
Petro-Carib deal.
The Petro-Carib deal
Yeah.
was beneficial to Jamaica. So
Jamaica.
I just right there with that.
If I am refining your oil for you, it's basically it's a barter system. It's a fair exchange. I wouldn't say the benefit immensely.
Whatever the agreement is,
it's a fair exchange. It's not a free lunch.
Whatever the agreement is, right? It benefited the Jamaican
It benefited Jamaica.
And yeah, that is that. That's all me I say.
Yeah, in a lot of ways too.
Why not finish a point and then the Palace can say a thing?
Yeah.
James Bond.
No,
James
man.
Bond.
Make James Bond finishing point.
Oh.
Or if you want to say something else, and then we're gonna make Reading Palace say a thing. We're gonna circle the mic, no worry on yourself. But make James Bond a long time James Bond there.
Venezuela want to run around in the Americas with Cuba, who is one of America's biggest enemy, and do all the things that they want to. And America want them to say, yo, we not deal with them people, so allow them people out. Them want to go Middle East, go down, and all kind of something. And if you want to do that, it's fine. America never stop them from doing that. All America simply did was say, you know what? We're going to stop using our dollar. That's just basically it, you know. We're going to stop using US dollar. And,
right.
and that was it.
Well, that's not only that. That's not only that. There were coups carried out as well. A lot of destabilization, and you mentioned Cuba. So, what problem America and Cuba have again, James, man?
Why are we switching the conversation?
No, but you mentioned Cuba.
But whichever. All right.
No, you mentioned. Hold on. You make a statement. You mentioned Venezuela was close to Cuba, and America and Cuba don't get along. Me mentioned what was the problem, and you asked me to switch the argument.
But the fact remains, whether or not whatever issues America and Cuba have, America don't deal with Cuba.
It's a bad man thing. So just a bad man thing.
Of course it is.
All right, so you support the bad man thing. The bully.
Yes, of course, because it's my money.
That
is like foot I tell Romy Shaw to do with the money. My money, I can do whatever I want to do with it.
At least now we understand. So here go now.
Yeah.
You have a problem with a bullying other people because him have the power can do.
How is it bully when I said do that? You don't want to do it? Mr. All right, cool. I pull my resources from you. I don't have to give it to you.
But that is bullying, of course. But hold on, man. Remember. But of course, that is bullying, brother. What you mean?
So, Evo, what obligation does America hold?
No, but James Bond, I am telling you what to do in your house. Me, I disrespect your sovereignty. I am telling you that you are unable to lead or rule yourselves. So me, and
that is fine. And all I'm saying is, okay, cool. Don't use my money.
Then that's fine. That's a bully thing. And they
see the result. They see the result of it. And if you are willing to make that, what I am saying, if you are willing to make that decision, live with the result.
All right.
Why do you think Edward Seaga did not? Why do you think Edward Seaga did not follow Michael Manley? Because Jamaica would have been like Cuba right now.
No man, well I know, man.
Nonsense Michael Manley did.
Well I know. Me not even go over there. So me I stay at Venezuela. Me I stay over there, so you know.
Yeah.
All right. Let me make Reading Palace say a few things, because you know how the reasoning go. You get what me I say? But it's sometimes the conversation is about man, we have to kind of because we see the effects of slavery, neo-colonialism, neo-imperialism, and things like that, and one race dominating and subjugating some next people and things like that. Yeah, man, it's difficult for me to embrace the bully kind of thing, but 7 brothers, 7 different minds. All right. Got you Reading Palace, let me hear what you say.
Yeah, it's interesting that you and I were on different end of this topic when it comes to the American election and the treatment of the border, because I actually believe that, like you say a lot of things that I agree with, and in terms of the history that lead us to having the border issues that we're having right now in the United States, and essentially at the simplified way, the simple way I look at it is we go around, and I say we collectively as a part of the US, because I'm a US citizen at this point in time, right? So it's the collective, we as American, we go around the world and we create vacuums, and then naturally, every country that we create these vacuums in, the people in those countries are sucked here. So yeah, naturally they turn up at our borders, right? And the issue is not whether these people should be allowed in terms of, you know, providing them with asylum, given that we are responsible for the conditions that they're they're encountering in their home countries that make those places unlivable for them. It is how it is being handled. That is where my contention is, right? Is that in order to really provide the services and the care that people who are seeking refuge need, we need to bring some kind of meaningful control at the border. Otherwise, we are also letting in unwanted elements, right? And that is where my position is that we can't continue to have this careless conversation, this dishonest conversation that lumps everyone in one and act as if those with conservative views just hate people coming in. I'm an immigrant. I do not hate immigrants. I'm aware that many Jamaicans come into this country undocumented, and ultimately at some point in time they become normalized, right? So I'm aware of that, and I'm not saying that should not be there. I'm saying that there needs to be control in place to manage that. And right now, we don't have any. So what we're having coming across the border is we are having people who are seeking asylum among people who are coming forward and going back, committing criminal activities. And right now, those criminal activities, many of them are not easily detected because we don't have the control at the border, and we need it. So I think
yes,
that is where the agreement, that is where the problem is we have members in. I just don't understand why any well-thinking Democrat or Republican would not want to implement some level of control. And I see where, and that's why I said it before, I see the topic as a divisive topic. It is a topic that is going to be placed on the ballot every 4 years, or every time Congress is going to have an election. It becomes a topic, and then once the election is over, then we go to this media propaganda process where one side blames the other side, and the voters get stuck in the middle to be voting these things time and time again. So that's where I'm not looking at the Democrats as wanting to solve this issue, and I'm not looking at the Republicans as wanting to solve this issue, because it is going to work out for the Republicans in terms of their supporters, who many of them are potentially hateful and don't like immigrants, right? So they get to use this to control that vote. And it works out for the Democrats, where many Democrats, a lot of the supporters of the Democratic Party, many of them are like me. I was actually a strong supporter of the Democratic Party until that big seating that go on, and the way them handle it, and how it impacted myself and my family, and how I felt like my freedom was threatened. So that is where.
All right. So you use that part and you make your choice. All right, that is fair enough. But
all right, you can say something. I can say something.
Hold on, Peter, please. Let me say this. Official Keem reacts. I think I miss your commenting on me, General. Big up yourself. Respect for the check-in every time, General. Is it? I just want to say this quick and fast. You see, there are many ways to solve this problem, right? Yes, border security is very, very important. The volume of people coming to the border is also overwhelming the resources available, right? So therefore, if you look at all the nationalities coming up, even let's say from South and Central America, right? From South and Central America, all of them coming up. All the people, tens of thousands of people coming up. In Nicaragua, tens of thousands of Nicaraguans are fleeing up to the border. You get what I'm saying? If you look at all the other countries, Guatemala, stuff like that, and you look at the history and who destroyed their economy and who overthrew their leaders and things like that, mash up them economy and things like that, you look at a cause and effect scenario. I totally agree that there should be border protection. I totally agree that them criminals who want come over, if you come link up with them other criminals over here, like the MS-13 and the whole of them people, right? And the El Chapo people, right? The Sinaloa and them people, right? The water all about the place. Yes, lock them out and lock them up and deport them back. But the people coming up to the border now and applying for asylum, you get what I'm saying? Yeah, by law, them have to listen to them because them know say as well say the countries where them are come from and them mash up the people in country. But let me just make Peter say a quick thing, and then we can circulate the reason.
You said something very important a while ago, Imoti, because if both America and England should never come and say them a put up restriction on the people them, because they are the one them mash up the people and economy. They are the one them do all this. America should even California is not even America land. Them fight Mexico. Take away California from Mexico. And them not talk about that. We have to call a spade a spade. But Arizona, them fight them for the land, so it's not like America land. So America can't come and fight people for the land. And when people come in now, you're going to say this and that. Everything will happen to America and England.
All right.
So Peter, let me ask one quick question. So if everybody in Mexico, everybody in Venezuela, everybody in Argentina, everybody in South America come live in America, what will happen to America?
No, man, we not answer that.
So what I'm saying, you sound like my brother. You sound like to me, you sound like to me, my brother.
James Bond, hold on, please, James Bond. Let's have one mic. So you ask Peter, so make Peter respond.
All right, James Bond, hear me say no, James Bond. You see, you sound to me now, Jim, you see like when some person, as long as them in, they no matter who out. Because these people, when I say to you, Jim, hold on, when I say to you, Jim, these people, everybody, you come and mash up these people country and they have no more resource. Where them and them can get a chance to come look for seek asylum. Yeah, them all come to try to seek asylum. And then again, the issue is none of the two parties they don't want to solve the issue. Because Donald Trump said when no bill wild from when to when, how much wild in bill?
All right, so hold on now, Peter, because James Bond asked a valid question, and me also gotta ask him back some questions, right? Puerto Rico, who control it?
America.
All right, cool. I feel them place are them go over there and take it over.
That was one. That's a whole heap of thing.
No, but ask if I did feed them on originally and then go over there and take it over. Which
initially America took it over.
Right, cool. So then the step might be them place and just take it over from them. All right. Make me go over the Pacific side there. Over the place where they call Hawaii. Who control over there, sir?
That's US too.
Right, and I go there. All those other countries that you go to. Well, I know. I go there, go take it over. Or they were there originally?
They took it over in the 1800s or 1900s. Yeah.
All right, cool. So what's this now? All right, so Mr. Show you again, say.
So hold on before you go there. So are those countries better now than before when America took them over?
No, you can't say that, brother, man. Don't do that, man.
But if you answer that question, you have to answer that question.
No, hold on, man. It's not a matter of if up until now, the monarchy in Hawaii a fight to try to get America to left.
Yeah.
Up until now. That's like a private man take it over and then sell it to
America. Nobody in Hawaii would vote for that.
No, well, I know. My point is though, me I say, me not talk about that. The politics of Hawaii. Me I show you say America just go them place and just take it over. Take them over, right? Yeah. And take over the people. Man, I can mention Guam, I can mention American Samoa.
But all of those people will have US passport.
Well,
and they're not suffering. They're a part of America.
Well, on James Bond, man. Well, on, man. That's not the point. When me I try to show you, say, just like how America can go places and take over them place and them something and control it, people can come to the border and apply for asylum. And in most cases, well, I get a feedback with a James Bond mic or no. See what I'm doing. All right, what I'm saying though, James Bond, right? In most cases, James Bond, it's because it's destabilization that occurred in their country by who? Guess who? So when we ask what you going now? Remember,
hold on, Imo. Let me ask that question. So who is saying that nobody should come to the border and ask for asylum? Did Trump say that?
No. I am the
No, answer that because that's what you're implying.
No, I'm not implying that.
No, he's not implying that.
No, Miss Julie, that's what you guys been implying all night.
James Bond, just walk with me with the reasoning now, no man. Because we done deal with that already. What I'm saying is that these tens of thousands of people who are coming to the border seeking asylum. I don't talk about the criminals them who are dig under the ground and jump the fence and them sitting there. I talk about people who legitimately link up with border patrol and apply for asylum and whatever. By the tens and the thousands. You get what I say? And by law, them let them.
But there's no criminal seeking asylum either.
No, hold on, no.
But that's the easiest way to get in asylum. All these criminals come and seek asylum.
But you're going now. The US authorities have the resources to do for them checks and whatever. It's up to them. My point is, once somebody comes to the border and apply, right, and then give them the right to due process and them allow them in. Yeah, I am good with that. What I'm saying is that they are coming by the tens of the thousands because in their country there is economic, social, political instability that was manufactured. So when I say it's a cause and effect scenario. So just like as you say still, which I agree, them can come at the border and apply. Me not agree with the one them where dig a tunnel and jump over the fence and them sitting there. No. But when I say it's a cause and effect scenario, and America, right, is only bordered with Mexico from that angle. Remember Mexico and Canada, right? And Canada good. But no one left Canada come in America like that. Nope. That's why even up in the New York side, no border patrol laid nobody that side like that.
Yep.
You get what I say? But my point is Mexico. Mexico is the access. Mexico is the conduit, right? Because the Yucatan Peninsula, right there, so right, Mexico and Belize and the Darien Gap in the Panama region there. Everybody come through there, so them have to come through Mexico, right there. So all me I say is that if you fix the problem in these countries in terms of say one, you don't squeeze them economically because them not fall in line with you. Case in point, Nicaragua. Right, a lot of Nicaraguans coming to the border because the US just decided they're going to squeeze them because their political ideology is leftist under Daniel Ortega. So they squeeze Nicaragua now, choke them, and there is instability all about the place. The Nicaraguans then pack up and bungle up at the border. So it's a cause and effect scenario. Either way, we look at it. You get what I say? Yeah. All I'm saying is that I am all for people doing it the legal way. Yeah, so me agree with James Bond. I don't disagree. But to deny the cause and effect or the circumstances
exactly
which is leading to this, knowing that what is now, me a mash up Jamaica and me a complain say too much Jamaicans are come over America when me a mash it up. So if me left them alone and left them and make them all right, me know say what? A better Jamaica is better for me too. Less Jamaican try fight to come over. So a better country in a them place there is also better for America. Less people are fight for come. People risk them lives. People dead.
Yeah, them never want the trans-ocean the canal for build.
But Imoti,
all of that.
When you look on it, the other day, me say to a man, say me and a man a reason, me say, when the person, black people, was brought to America, But the white man, them, I run, just like how the people, I run from Europe and come America, Because no white man never there Europe, America,
Well, the thing is, this, in general, is that, remember, 1619, the Mayflower, right? Right? The Plymouth Rock, all them names ring a bell? 1619, the Mayflower, Plymouth Rock. Right? That is when the Puritans, them are the Quakers, them as them would say, landed at Plymouth Rock and, you know the thing. Go. Them did I run from religious persecution as well too.
But that's what me I said to you. So you these man them all behave like said them is them are true American. Them this and them all put on this.
They are refugees as well. They are refugees as well, you know, in a real life.
Yeah, of course. Of course, them are refugees, but them now look on that. Them come and them second, so them no business out, so they want to block everybody out. So that is what me I talk about.
No, man, no, the one of a refugee, every single one of them.
Yeah, I refugee. Did that me I watch a thing and a man say to a white brother say to him and them pan fact say, are we talking and fighting against these people? We are refugees ourselves. Because we are just like how they come through bad and so we come here. But them now look on that way, they don't talk about refugees.
Yeah, but I understand that part too, because here go on now. Remember again, man. You see, racial dominance or something where I got always superimpose on you. So, the people are always superimpose the racial dominance part. You get me? So when me I say is that refugees then come from Germany, then come from Ireland, Scotland, Russia, you name it. All over Europe.
Same thing at Canada, same thing at Australia, same thing them though.
Exactly.
Refugees, the whole of them, everybody.
Yeah. And everybody refugees, and then them all behave like them not refugees. So these things, a man feel really then like we see Donald Trump at one town hall meet for ask him say, but Mr. Trump, you know, say you yourself, your people them are refugees, them come here ban. Remember, your mother leave come from Scotland, you know. Remember.
Right.
So, and he say, and then you but people easy forget.
At the time, what was the laws to come here as a refugees?
It don't really matter what laws or you come.
What you mean it don't matter? The country have laws. What you mean it don't matter?
No, what he's saying is no. What he's saying is that, you know, while they understand, yes, the laws are there where it was so easy as well to
exactly the laws was much different. The laws was way much different.
Relaxed. As a matter of fact,
as a country grow in terms of population, you have to manage your population. You can't have everybody just running. No country don't work like that.
No, when you said the law was different, James Bond, remember, them come and fight and come and fight against the native people, them, you know, run them off of their land, you know, run off. Did you know say black people in America before them?
Well, no, Peter, we're not going to another one there, you know, because that one kind of tricky. So leave that one alone for your next time. So make we stick to the part. But all right, so you ask James Bond a question, make James Bond respond. Reading Palace there too. You know, it got HQ, you know. Yeah, so go to James Bond.
But none of these questions that you're asking, I'm not going to do with today's immigration, the problem that we're facing in America right now. The problem that we're facing in America now, we have an influx of immigrants at the border, and the immigration system is broken, and we need to do something about it. You can't just... both parties agree that the asylum system is fraud. It's a scam. It is a scam. And nobody can go around that. And we need to do something about it. And that is what Trump is campaigning about. We need to fix the border, change the laws, where we have an order and law-abiding immigration system. Nobody starting immigrants.
All right. So what's this now? Before me get reading Palace at the piece of the mic, I am all about the rule of law, and me strongly believe that criminals should be locked away. But one thing we must never forget that these borders are man-made borders. 500 years ago, 600, 700 years ago, I just landmass and people walk up and down and people settle this and whatever. So you see, even the border thing is more like a way of securing your little acre. And me get that part there. And I am all for that as well. Yeah, secure your acre, right? But I think from an immigration perspective, as it relates to Evo said, the Republican stance, you know, yeah, deport the criminals, them, 100%. But there's a hard line. There's a hard line undertone to it as well, because you can apply laws and legislation, and you can do it in a way where it can benefit everybody. But there's also a hard line undertone as well, where certain things, case in point, when Obama did the DACA, right? Trump, you know, he was not in favor of it like that. I think at one point in time, it expire one bag of banger and go on. My point is this. the darker now. These are children, right? These are children whose parents them come over, right? Fine. Them a pitney and never tell them mother say if we ban them over here so or come over here illegally and birth them. So at least from that side you can say, right, these are minors who were born over here. You know, them not a control over that. Fine. You know, them kind of radical approach that we say, you know, not even to say, all right, cool. Sort them out, make them go. There should be no
But
question
you know
about
that you know that misinformation you're spreading out, Emos.
what
So
you mean
nobody
by
knows.
misinformation?
Because
Misinformation.
you know that the darker bill was Obama keep kicking the can on the road. Every year I'm saying a 2-year extension. When
Right.
it came to Trump said, I am not signing another 2 year again. I'm gonna fix the problem with them.
But
Leave it to
hold on.
Congress, let them fix the problem. I'm
Yeah,
not
but
signing
James
another
man,
2 years.
yeah, but James man,
That is
him
what
not
Trump
sign,
said.
yeah, but him not signing it makes it what it expire, right?
What
Right,
he was doing
right.
is putting pressure on Congress to fix the problem. Why
But
every year
that's
signing
fine.
2 year,
But that's
they've been a
fine.
limbo. Take them out of the
That's-
limbo and fix the
yeah,
problem.
but when the 2 years up and in the sign it and Congress are bicker over it and them something that the people them out of status, right?
But it has been going on for 18 years. Why am I going to sign another 2 year again if you keep on going at keep
Listen,
on kicking the can on? I'm not signing it. Let Congress fix it.
no, but hold on, no, but what is wrong in signing for the 2 years and then make Congress go and negotiate with it?
It has
And
proven
the
that Congress is not trying to do anything because this 2 year gap is in there. So take it out and force the hand to fix it.
Yeah,
That's
but
how
hold on.
business works.
Yes, and that's fine. But guess what? Both of them can work at the same time as well, which means while it is being argued in Congress and everybody play political leverage, the poor innocent pitney them no out.
But it has proven that it's not working. Obama signed it must be 4 times in his whole presidency. So it's proven that it's not working.
Right. Fine.
Again.
Hold on, HQ. That's fine, James man. I agree with you, and it needs to be fixed. But what me I say is that it not have to fix with the people out of status. It can no, Peter, I'm getting a bad feedback from a device here. I don't know why. Yeah, Peter. 1 second. It kind of give a static feedback. What I'm saying is, James man, fix the problem. I agree, but at least the people can still be in status. So if you even go say, all right, me could do a 1 year thing until it fixed in a Congress, but at least we will make them have them status same way. You know, yeah, that's all me I said, James.
Exactly. We have to be them. In other words, what Imhotep is just saying is that you have to give and take because they definitely took a lot. So they have to be able to bend a little bit considering the history because the history does affect the present. That's all he's saying.
Right.
What you're missing, what I am saying is every time Obama signed it, I'm giving him a 2 year to fix it, and it's been 4 times him signed it and it don't fix.
You're
so
right.
Why sign it again?
Understood.
Cool.
Yeah, I agree with
Trump,
that. I agree.
But Trump was the president now, and guess what? Go on now. He had the opportunity where he can fix it. Cool.
Right.
Watch this now. We are going to fix it. But I think it would be inhumane to have these people out of status. So it's either we just do a next 2 year or we say we sign a 1 year temporary thing until it's fixed in Congress. You understand what I mean? So what I'm saying is that while the politicians are arguing, these young innocent children who never choose to be in a situation are out of status and things like that. I remember, a lot of them grew up and them are big people or work and whatever. Once they're out of status, a lot of things change. So all I say is that it can be dealt with in the meantime, but also the people them not have to out of status.
Exactly.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
We can cross Obama, yes, and say him never do nothing, not some 2 year. But me I say it can
all
still.
Trump would be doing is repeating what Obama did. Sign for 2 years again, and he come up again and him sign for 2 years, and Congress don't do nothing. If they're out of status, Congress is forced to do something. So I would not sign it again either. Sign it 4 times and them do nothing. Why sign it again?
No, but
force them on no.
But James man, so just because you feel like say no, your life must just transform. You know I live a normal life and you have your little papers and them something there, right? And then now, bam, your 2 year expire, so therefore you're out of status in terms of you having temporary protected status or whatever. You get what I say? You don't have that no more. I mean, it does have some significant implications on people, families,
yes, it does,
and things like that. So on humanitarian grounds, you're looking at that as well. So that's all me I say. But that is when someone is radical and draconian sometimes too. Them just knows that a radical approach them at take still. All right, Reading Palace Studio. No, may I make Reading Palace say a thing HQ. Make reading policy I think first, and then you after HQ, and then loving one day at 3. Go
Hey,
to
loving
Yeah,
one. Big up.
yeah, man. Make HQ go on. In the
all right.
background here. All right.
Yeah, man, no problem. Go to HQ and then loving one after.
Yes. All right. So I'm saying that based on Mr. Trump's action, it is very, very clear that the DACA program, he was not for it. Remember,
True.
also, not only DACA, but also he wanted to end birthright citizenship. Remember that? Like, if a man come from Jamaica now, a lady come from Jamaica, come have baby up here, she automatically the baby a citizen. He wanted to end that. I'm not sure why I didn't go on that.
So what's wrong?
But
What's wrong with that?
I'm not saying that anything is wrong with that, you know. I'm not saying that anything is wrong with that, you know. I'm just saying, your excuse, James Bond, say boy, you want much I force Congress, and it's not really so. He was just not in favor of the program.
1 second, the HQ, not to cut your wisdom there, because James Bond asks what is wrong with that, and I really want to respond to that.
Me when you respond to it, you know, but go on.
1 second, Peter. I go respond to it to Raven Boss at Skull. Yeah, man. Just go and read the room in general. We just that go on there what I like a reason. You get me? So we're not talking about that now. All right, James Bond. First thing first, you say that you know, America is the greatest country in the world. America has the greatest citizens in the world. To have an American passport or to be an American citizen is the greatest thing in the world. So now a mother come to America and make a decision that that child has no control over. You are saying that that child should be denied that privilege when in a real life them couldn't make a decision there. So you as a Trump wanting to challenge that, you okay with that?
That is for the mother to make a conscious decision.
But
That
the
is for the mother to
child
make a
can't make a
decision.
decision. No, you can't talk about the
But that
mother
is
as well.
so. But
We have to talk about the child
hold on,
as
him,
well, right?
hold on. But if you have a law that if you come to America and have a child, the child is not a citizenship. The mother won't come to America to have the child.
But no, what I'm saying is that is fine, you know, that is fine. So here go on now. What I'm saying is that child, or the child me I talk about in a general, here go on now. People will still come and do it, right? We get that people still come and do it, you know. People still come and do it. I guess I go on now. Them knows that probably America is a better environment. Them can go and struggle same way. They might not have papers for 10, 15, 20 years, but they can still go and poke about the place. People will still do it. So I said that not gonna really change or stop anyone from coming over here to do it. My point is though,
90% of the people that I know who come to America to have kids, if that wasn't the case, they would have never come to America to have kids. Trust me. 90% of the people that I know who come here come do it, they would never come to America. The only sole reason to come is to have a passport.
Well, really and truly still, because it comes with amenities, right, James man? Right?
Yeah, being an American
listen, the reason
the little child now, do nothing wrong there, so
listen now, yeah, and second of all, really and truly, the a lot of the reasons why they do it is why America accept them is because it is beneficial to America too as well. Because not
and America
only
alone do it. England done it too. England do it too.
Hold on, guys. Listen,
Peter,
I'm not gonna talk.
Yeah.
Just let me speak, please. First of all, the 14th Amendment, right, that guarantees that citizenship should be granted to all individuals born on the US soil. That's the first thing. That's the 14th Amendment. So if you don't like it, you don't take it up with that. That's the first thing. The second thing is this, right? America would not do it if it did not first boost them economic growth, right? Because the immigrant population, including the children and the non-citizens, that contribute to the economic growth and them workforce and them pay taxes, okay? And also it support them social security and them tax base. As a right, the fact that them is a natural born citizen, them people them contribute to social security and all the other taxes them too, right? And them adding young working age people to the future population, so them get something from it too. Okay, they do. Okay, so it's not just like, oh, you know, them doing it only out of the kindness of them heart. Them get something from it as a country. Right now, you look at Japan and China. Right now, the certain places, like even Sweden, certain places, paying people a stipend to move there. Young people to move there. They'll pay $3,000 a month, some places, right? Because of the fact that the population dying and stuff like that, them need a workforce, and them cannot afford to have even brain drain. Not saying that would happen necessarily, but them get something out of it too. And they cannot look past it.
All right,
Yeah.
cool.
Miss
Julia,
Julia, I totally
Yes.
disagree. I
guys,
totally
hold
Miss
on,
disagree
Ju,
with that
please.
because when I
Hold on,
undocumented,
no, Miss Ju,
hold on, Peter, please. James man as well. Remember, me did done say loving one and wait to say a little thing. You know the thing go. We are gonna circulate the mic, but at least make loving one say film little 2 cents, so to speak, and then we can circulate it. Cause I just saw that go. So time will tell. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. You know the thing go. Go ahead, loving one, and let us hear your perspective.
Can't hear him.
Yeah, loving one. I'm not hearing a loving one. Peter, just hold on, Peter, man. Just stay muted, man. Because as I say, when the mic open, it gives a little feedback. But don't worry yourself, man. You get a little time to talk. Loving one, we're not hearing you. I don't know if you are hearing us, but we are not hearing you. If you have any difficulties, to try logging out and logging back in or reboot your device or whatever. You get what I'm saying? We're not hearing you. All right. So in the meantime, go ahead, Peter, and say a quick thing. James Bond, me know I'm going to want to respond to HQ. Can say a thing as well. You know what thing. So go through Peter, quick and fast.
yeah, because I said something what Miss Julia said a while ago, because she's right. The Constitution did say that in a Constitution, but what Miss Donald Trump said, that's why so many Republican man them decide them not support him enough, because the vice president said the man want to change the Constitution, and you cannot change the Constitution where the years before you. If you want to come to change the Constitution, you come dictate, and that's why these men not supporting him, because they say no. It's very dangerous to the country if you want to change the Constitution. We did it 100 years before him even born. And these things. So when Jane Ban said what wrong with that, Jane Ban remember saying no, him is an immigrant, him come and get female to it before I married to, you know. And she come and his son American citizen. So me not see the reason why you say so wrong with that. Why
The thing is, all right, what are the James man? Can I make a respond? Don't worry yourself, BG. James man, I make a respond. 1 second, James man. Peter, you know, say Melanie Trump come up on one visa where that the visa they after the quote unquote Albert Einstein them all over the place. Right? Yeah, and some way, somehow, yeah, she get that visa there. She a first lady, a Pitney and all them sitting there. Right? Even them the visa now, you know, because I remember say when Trump did forward in, Trump said boy, certain application process where you know, a brother can apply for your grandmother, sister down the road, or you know, stuff like that. He must say then sitting there, yeah, he might get rid of it. So what I say is that you know, his inner circle are beneficiaries of some form of immigration policy. Where looking at it right now, we could have said, boy, really and truly still, me not see Melania Trump as the Einstein. She was a model. So I must have her beauty.
And our visa wasn't a work visa neither. She came on the wrong. She was on the wrong visa.
You all proving Trump point. Everybody we talk about came here on a visa. We're talking about illegal people jumping the border and coming to the border.
No, man, remember we agree with that already.
No, I'm talking about
up these things but which is irrelevant.
But that shouldn't be.
No, that's not the point. The point is we are talking about people are beneficiaries of immigration policies.
Yeah.
That's all we are saying, brother. And we are saying
let me go back to the birthright citizenship. First of all,
and this birthright thing too. Another thing about that.
I think it was my time to talk, Miss Julie.
I know you're gonna respond to me, right? But I want to say another thing so you can respond to it too. The brand of America, them core value of equal rights and inclusivity, right? There's a part of the anti-discrimination and equality that said granting citizenship to all children that were born on the U.S. soil, that aligns with them ideals or them flag wave of America saying, oh, equal treatment to all, non-discrimination, regardless of them parents. You understand what I'm saying? Once them born on the soil, them supposed to be American citizens. And that is why they put it in the 14th Amendment. And they had it as a 14th Amendment guarantee that said that all citizens of individuals born in the all citizenship is given to individuals born on US soil. Period. So
all right. So I'm gonna make James Bond respond and then HQ after James Bond and HQ people, please and thank you. Go ahead, James Bond.
That is why in the same constitution, it allows you to change the constitution. There's nothing in the constitution that is set in stone. The constitution the constitution can be changed. And when you talk about birthright citizenship, there's no benefit to America when somebody come here on a visa, have a child, take the child and leave back America. That is the reason why when you come to the airport.
Wait. Who put all those caveats?
Right.
Take the child and leave back America. I never said nothing like that.
Right. Yeah.
That is, but that,
you're adding something there though. I wasn't arguing based on that basis.
When I said I don't agree with people coming to America and have kids, that is what I am talking about.
Oh, well, I don't know that because you see that's a different condition.
Conversation we're having. People coming here just to have child. That's why I'm
okay, well, that's a different condition then.
It was
a different condition.
Yeah, no. I that's a valid argument, James Man.
So that's what I am saying.
It's a different condition.
And that is why Trump is ending birthright citizenship.
I agree with that, yeah.
That is why
that's a different condition, James Bond. That's not what I was talking about.
That's when you come at airport. If you come at airport and them say you're pregnant and you tell them you're coming to have the baby, they turn in your back.
Of course, because they're not supposed to.
So these and when not I don't want mistake who said it. When you're talking about the Constitution and because it was written, the Constitution was written hundreds of years ago in different times, and as we go, as society evolve and we go along, we can adjust to certain things because
you're supposed to.
That was
actually,
written
it's supposed
in 300, 400 years does not apply now.
No, I understand.
That is the reason why I don't believe that anybody over 60 years old should run for office either, because your outlook on life can be set in policy for. Look at Trump. Trump, somebody that born in 2000 is now 24 years old, and a man that is 78 years old should not be making policies for your life.
Right. So, Jason, sometimes as well to them will say, if something is not broken, don't fix it.
So I'm saying,
me not really see the problem. If somebody born over here and meaning says the mother come over here, the baby born over here, and the baby grew up over here and become a progressive person.
Right, that is the good.
Like commercialize it where then just come over here have the pitney and it's an American passport. I am all for that. I agree with you with that.
I agree with you there. Yeah,
but you can't single it out. So that's why you have to.
No. But hold on. I'm just saying if somebody say here go on now, me pregnant, and I really want a better life for even my child because Jamaica rough and based on how things are work out. Yeah, me can't go be able to provide and. That person might say, boy, I have a little visa, I'm going to try a thing. Them go over there, them have the baby, then them grow the child, and, the whole works. I think sometimes, too, people try to do better for themselves and them kids.
But there's no solution.
Let me say one thing before.
But James, they can't single it out, They can't.
James.
Hold on a second.
Remember, say Remember, HQ wants to say a thing.
Oh, sorry. Got you.
No. Finish the point, Miss Julia.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
then
James, what I'm trying to say is they can't single it out. Oh,
no, go ahead, Miss Julia. Go ahead. Make a point.
No, I'm just saying, James, I'm canceling it out now. They can't say basically, if you're an immigrant and you're going to have your child here on US soil, if you want that child to keep the citizenship, the child have to stay here or return here for at least the next 10 years. Like, so basically make sure so that child, or at least for the next 25 years, them actually have to reside mostly in the US, pay taxes and be a part of the US workforce for the first 25, 30 years. Them can do that if they want, instead of just cutting it out completely. Because there are some people who genuinely.
Is it me or Miss Julia?
Miss Julia, chip out for a minute.
Okay. Miss Julia, you're breaking up, Miss Julia.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that you can do that. Them can do that instead of throwing out the baby with the bathwater, because there's people who genuinely want to come there and want to actually build a life there and don't intend to leave. So if you say that, okay, if you want your child to keep them citizenship, them have to stay here and be a part of the workforce for the first 30 years of them life. Mostly live in America, pay taxes and do that stuff. And track it. That's them can do that.
Yeah, that's right. I agree with that. Make we just make HQ say a quick thing and then Peter after, all right? So
Yeah.
go ahead, HQ. HQ, you're muted here. Can you just unmute your mic? All right, it look like HQ not ready yet. All right, Peter. Yeah, man. Go ahead. Unmute your mic, Peter, and go ahead. Wait, I want to go on. Peter. And then Peter not ready long time. And
Yeah, man. When I say, we have to look on that this way too. As you were saying about we're immigrant, because look, Colin Powell come from banana about 7 days after I'm born in America. And look how the panic kid when come out for me. 7 days after.
No, well on there. Respectfully, me I give back the mic, Peter. But I would use Colin Powell as no perfect example. You know why? Remember, sir, Colin Powell went in front of the United Nations and tell the world, say Saddam have it, and we see the rest of history, brother. So
but all right. Put this, all right. The girl will lead over. All right, the girl will lead our party at England. Now, her mother come from Nigeria with her, and she born 2 months after she come here. And she lead a party now in England. She says, no, I use Colin Powell.
Yeah, the first black woman.
The first black woman to lead a party. It's same with the Indian youth when a prime minister over here. The same thing happened. Film parents come as a refugee same way, and the next is history.
Yeah, man. But
so these things, so you have good people can come and born in the country and everything. And I think, and that is good. And
you see, for me still, me just feel say you see the babies them we couldn't make a decision there for themselves.
Baby are innocent. You know.
I don't think they should be punished or penalized for the mistakes of their parents. You know,
if there's no rule.
Why in England? Why most people come here for fitness still? You know, is because it's free of cost. You know, because health system free in England. You know, you don't have to pay if you do no operation. You don't have to have fitness. You don't have to pay if you do not like them. Only dental you pay for. You know.
All right, cool. So, me know James Bond wants a thing a while ago. Big up to HLRJST more, you know. Manners and respect every time, you know. Go ahead, James Bond, because you know say Peter Vybz kind of louder than here. What still?
No, what I am saying, if there is no, the babies are innocent and they have done nothing to be punished. But if you don't have rules and regulation, the parents won't stop break the law. That's the problem with it, you know. That's the issue with it. And that's the issue why if you have a green card and you stay more than 6 months outside the country, you forfeit your residency. And if you have a green card and you don't spend most of your time in America, if you don't add up 1,300 days, I think it is. So it have to be like 3 years. You need 3 years straight in America with less than I think like I don't remember the rules of it. But
them have a stipend,
now.
Yeah,
you can't. And like one thing, you could have just live anywhere, green card, and come get a citizenship. So you have to be contributing, and there's a lot of people who is taking advantage of that system.
That's why them need to make it for 30 years.
You know what's funny to James, man?
I agree with that suggestion, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
And James, man, you know what's funny too? Thousands of Americans were born here, run gone, leaving Dodge, going all even on a Belize part of South America. You know, you have some ones who are African Americans, them gone back home, African and sitting there. You have Americans move, come at Jamaica, Americans move gone over the place. No, it's a serious thing going on, you know. So some people fight to come in and some people fight to come out too. So I guess it's a double-edged sword in the context of things. Yeah, because some people notice that they who was it James Bond recently? Was it a football superstar or sports star who said Kamala with him leaving America? Bellingham?
Yeah, I think I Bellingham.
Yeah.
Right, yes, some sports superstar or whatever. And look how extreme him is as a black man, you know. Remember, you know, that the man there do sports, living the American dream, right? Making crazy money and rich or whatever. And him gonna say, if Kamala win, he might leave America as if say, if Kamala win tomorrow, him not go have no job and him gonna lose everything. You see, and
them extreme though, you must take. Because you remember say something that they said that to Michael Moore, who is a super Democrat. He said that if Trump did win, they're gonna leave and run left America, and he was still there. Him just say them things. I think.
But the thing is, you know, the thing is now, with Michael Moore them now, me understand that. Michael Moore, him love him sensational documentary, him doing things
yeah,
like
that's
more
true.
time. You
That's
get me?
true.
He may pull off
Yeah.
publicity stunt. But me I
Yeah.
say this a man, yeah, right? Making millions and whatever. The man so extreme, you know, the man say if Kamala win him leave in America, as if say boy she actually gonna take away all of the wealth to him have on him something there. But my point is though, a lot of people them just want to be extreme.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say maybe the problem people want to take them side, you know. You understand me? I say,
Yeah.
however, even reproductive rights conversation as well. I
Yeah.
think that's an interesting conversation as well.
It is.
You understand me? I say
Very much so.
a
Very much
interesting
so.
conversation and Trump with Trump's position. You get what me? I say, yeah, I wouldn't agree with Trump's position on that.
Yeah. No, me neither. Me neither.
James Bond, what say you there, sir? You agree with Trump?
I don't think it's right for anybody to just go breed and have an abortion whenever them feel like or however them feel like. Because if you go in a house for a pregnant woman and you dirt her and the baby, you get charged for the both of them. So why you want to charge for the both of them? And then when you do an abortion, you don't want to get there's no consequence.
Well,
believe.
hold on a second. So first of all, I am not in I'm not in agreement with people using abortion as a method of birth control either. I think that's what you meant to say, right? That's the first
All
thing.
right. Make a try your best. You know, not to use them where too
No,
much.
because him say breed and him say go breed and then go that him say it. So of course that's what I'm saying.
Right.
A lot of women actually face problems, right? And not only that, but if it when I'm talking about to term, it depends on how it depends on so many different views, James Bond, because some people don't see a child being born.
I didn't finish the point, so I was gonna finish up what I was saying.
Some people don't see the child as you say a child is killing a child. Some people don't see it as a child. Them don't classify it as a child during the stages when them say okay it can go and get aborted. Them don't classify it as a child. No, do I agree with abortion for myself? No, I don't agree with
Julia,
it.
I'm trying to kind of avoid that
Oh,
word.
sorry. That word. Do
Okay.
I agree with that for my life? No, but I don't see myself taking that away from other women when there's actual serious things that happen. You understand what I'm saying?
But you see the problem that's
let me finish my point.
Yeah.
I didn't even finish my point.
Yeah,
What
go
I'm
ahead.
saying,
Go ahead.
I don't believe in someone just go and get whatever and then
Right.
that's right. I do believe if there are complications where the mother life is in danger or in the case of incest, rape, whatever,
Good.
I believe in all of those. But
Yeah.
when people, what the Democrat is fighting for is my body, my choice. So people just go do whatever they want, whatever. Nobody want
Well,
I don't agree with
and
that.
I'm saying just the same way when you go, if somebody got dirt a mother and that is expecting, you get charged. The law charge you for both of them. So the same way, why is it different if you do it yourself?
It's different
but
because it's not
but
considered a person. It's not considered a child.
So when you dirt the mother and the fetus and you get charged, right? They at that point they consider it a person though.
They consider because you dirt the mother. If you dirt
All
the mother,
right.
is a person.
well,
You know, hold on there. Quick and fast. Peter, I'm soon getting the mic. You know, say me think say both of them they kind of different in a way because one is a criminal commit the act
right
of doing that, and then the next one is somebody for whatever reason. And as Miss Julia pointed out, it can even be their life being at risk if they proceed with it and they choose to not to see.
But what I just say, I agree with those circumstances. What I don't
all
agree
right.
with is a mother. What I don't agree is the mother just decides that me no want this because of economical reason or whatever reason she decided, and she has the right to go and do it. So I said, just like
I see what you're saying.
So if you go in a house and you dirt hold on, brother. If you go in a house and you dirt a woman that is whatever, and she's expected, you get charged for both. So just the same way, if a mother don't have no reason at all to get it done, just because of she feel like she's not in that place in her life now, or whatever the case may be, where it's not a threat to her life, or it's not incest or rape or blah blah rape or whatever, and she just do it for the cost of it. There should be consequences for that.
All right,
yeah, but you can't even. But this is the slippery slope. Hold on, this is the slippery slope. You can't say like unless it's for this or for our word or for this, because you see a lot of wickedness going on where people blame our word for no reason. So you're going to start here say, oh, the people going to start using our word as a reason when there was no our word in the first place. right?
Sure.
And you're going to have a lot of innocent men go to jail over R word that they never commit, because you won't grant an A unless you have an R word, because clearly there was no I word, incest, right? So you have to be very careful of the reasons that you allow. But my thing is this. I agree with what you're saying. Like, listen, it's hard for me because this, as a woman, I know for my life, it couldn't be right? I couldn't do it. But as a woman, I cannot take that away from other women. Why? Because I only have my eyes. I don't have theirs. I don't know what them go through in them life. I don't know. I have no idea. So I can't tell her if her reasons are good enough, right? Maybe those reasons are good enough for her life and for her. Maybe them valid to her. You understand what I'm saying? Maybe to us it's not a good enough reason, right? But if it's a life-changing thing, and she's not going to, then there's adoption too. There's other choices too that you could make.
All right.
So there's a lot
All
of
right. So,
things, right?
I'm gonna allow Peter to say a thing,
Yeah.
and I really want to say a thing after Peter.
All right. All right. When me have to say, I agree with it both about James Bond and you, Miss Julia. But the thing what I said, should be no government tell nobody what to do, because you live in if it's democratic country you live in, another communist where you live, say for them rule. There's no government should tell nobody what them to do. I mean, I agree with no government at all around the world. I don't think should tell nobody to do them body. Not one.
All right. So well, there are certain aspects of it where, of course, if what's this now? Case in point, you have some places in the world, right, where that cultural them practice female genital mutilation. You get what I say? And that wrong, that inhumane and them something. You understand?
Very wrong.
So if governments ban it, yeah, man, me agree with that.
Yeah, me agree with that too.
Go on. So in that instance, Peter, yeah, man. But what's this now? You see, me think say is a slippery slope. This because you see a woman. All right, she no one carry it now, and the state as I say have to carry it, or else if she no one carry that, how would them gonna compel her to do it?
Exactly.
And she can do everything and lose it and whatever. What them gonna do? She deliberately do it and then prosecute her and then on the evidence and then sitting there. Listen me, it's a slippery slope argument.
Slippery slope.
Because if the female no one carry it, me I tell you say legally, them in a trouble in proving say she do this or she do that.
Right.
She can slide and drop this, that, whatever. How can I sit because she no one carry it?
And if you use R, if you use R as a caveat, you're going to have a lot of fake R's being accused of. And not only that, but them going to go to back road places and cheap places to go get them A done, right? And then we end up dead, right?
It's a slippery slope. Big up to Alex Smith, Alex. Some never know some Mexico you actually in a general. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. Big up the Mexico.
Oh, big up Alex. I didn't know he's Mexican.
Yeah, man. All right. So
and big up yourself, Alex.
Yeah, man. Me see invest checking because Alex I say enough Americans are moved to Mexico, man. Remember say Mexico one number one.
Yeah, man, right around the world them are moved. Come England are quite afraid of them over here because quite afraid of them come over here too.
As me say, man, some are fight to come in, some are fight to come out. So that go. Invest, you can unmute your mic and go through the area.
Hey, bless up everybody. Everybody good?
Bless up.
Evening time.
Yeah, man, we're there.
Yeah, say it's kind of scattershot over the place, but just my 2 cents on the abortion. Oh, sorry, so my bad. The algorithm. My 2 cents on the A word. It's a sensitive topic. It's sensitive, and I think with the framing of it too, give it context. When people say, my body, my choice, and Peter said the government shouldn't mandate it to do anything, which I'm 100% for. However, if you notice, the government pick and choose when they want to uphold that. For example, in the Big C, there are mandated people to do it.
Preach.
And if you don't do it, you lose your job. So many people lose job in the military, in the police force. So why is it that they pick and choose when something fit their narrative? You have to understand that one of the things is you have to protect life. And life not only you protect the innocent life, because the child in there cannot fight for itself. And the child deserve to come here, whether the mother want it or not. The child itself that's there. For example, the example that James Bond gave. If somebody hit a pregnant mother and the mother died and the child died, the person is gonna be charged for both humans, right? I'm not going to say, oh, it's nothing in the stomach. They're going to charge it. Why? Because the government see it fit to say that unborn human need protection as well. So I am 100% for the caveat as well should be put in place. Okay, if a lady get R, I understand. You don't want to have that thing to remember. Oh, I don't want to have that. Because you understand, she might go through a traumatic experience. I totally get it. And
That's a
then
slippery slope,
incest.
invest.
Yeah, and then incest and stuff. I might be able to say, yes, I might be able to have empathy in that sense. But when somebody just use that as a form of contraceptive, the person can just decide at the ninth hour, I don't want a child anymore. Because as much as this topic, we talk about this topic, there the Democrats allow women to abort them child anytime,
Not
even
anytime.
before
That's
the
not
baby.
true.
Hold,
That's
hold
not
on, hold
true,
on, hold on,
invest.
hold on, hold on. No, hold on. There is a doctor that say even the senior,
Hold on.
even is a hold on, hold
Just
on,
make sure say whatever you're saying is fact,
hold on,
because
man,
That's not
we're
hold
true.
on, man, hold
All
on,
right, we
man.
move on.
I
Yeah.
can't even say it. I can't even say what me I say,
me just want to make
right?
sure I have the facts
No,
because
sorry, sir. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man.
hold on, invest. Me I give the mic. All I'm saying is, brother, just relax, no man. When me I said the platform can be demonetized and taken down if something is said on YouTube, say misinformation based on them something there. It's a very, very tricky thing on the
Then
YouTube street.
don't say
All
their
I'm
name.
saying
Don't say it, my
All
all
brother.
right,
I'm
all right,
saying
all
is
right.
whatever you're saying
I'm not.
is
All right, I'm not going to say that. I'm not
fine.
going to say that.
No, if it's public, that's fine.
No,
Go
hold
ahead.
on, hold on. I am not going to say that. However, my stance on it, and I totally agree. Everybody have their own opinion, and I totally understand. I just believe that we have to protect the innocent and the one that cannot fight for themselves. We have to protect them as well. And also, when you have certain authority, it comes with responsibility, right? So if you just out here partake in a S activities, it come with certain things. And women have many ways of contraceptive other than the A1. So we have to ask. So the owner should be and take some responsibility as well. It's something we always talk about. We as human beings, we don't like to take responsibility. We like to put responsibility on someone else. We need to take responsibility, both the male and the
Thank
female.
you. Male and female.
Yes, you don't want for example, I will never ever have S with a girl when if she get pregnant, me I go feel a certain way. That will never happen. That will never happen because I'm very skeptical with who may have certain activities with. I'm very skeptical. My thing and some play little thing, right? So the same thing with the women, themselves to have to say, you know what? I'm going to participate in activity with this person. Am I financially secure? Is he able to be there for me, both emotionally, physically, socially, everything? Right? Be there for me to make sure, say, if we are create a family, we create a wholesome family. There have to be a certain decision where we make when we make certain decisions, we have to be careful and go through a thought process. But another thing when we realize is that young people, the drugs and the alcohol and the going out and the party and stuff, it minimizes your judgment. It minimizes judgment. And then the hookup culture now, where everybody go out and it's all about free for all. And then guess what happened? Loss of pregnancy. And then what happened now? Oh, I don't want it. So me I go 8. So me I got 8, right?
Well,
So
listen, both of them need to do it.
it's a slippery
It's a slippery slope,
sensitive
and
conversation.
yeah. Sorry,
But
Invest. Sorry, go ahead. I was
sometime
just
at
Yeah,
the
no,
end,
no, I'm wrap up.
you
I can
finished.
learn. I don't want to be too long-winded. Yeah,
No, go
I mean,
ahead,
other
man.
people
I'm
want to
sorry.
say
I,
something.
I thought you were done. Mhm.
No, man,
alright.
that's good. That's
Okay,
good.
so
I'm
now
good.
what I was saying that the R word thing is a slippery slope because you're going to have people saying that R word occurred when it did not occur, just so they can get an A. I agree with you when you say that people should not use it as birth control, right?
Sure.
Maybe there should be something where them say, hey, if you come here you come here twice. After that you have to get tied or something like that, or something. You understand what I'm saying? But then again, it is also listen, pregnancy is not the worst thing that can happen to people. People need to protect themselves, period. Right?
Yeah,
So
but
right. So
me,
and then not only that, but a lot of the problems legally. Let's go legally now. The legal perspective. A lot of the problems legally is the definition of fetus, right? And the fetus parenthood laws. They vary across all provinces and all states. Well, not provinces here in not here in Canada, but jurisdiction in the states, right? Because really and truly, the fetus definition is basically anything after the 8th week of fertilization. So 8 weeks after the egg is fertilized, then it's considered a fetus. Before that, it's just considered an embryo, right? So basically, them saying that if it's in the embryotic stage, it don't really have human rights, or it is less human then. But then the argument is, if you gave it more time, what would it become? It would become a human, and you are stopping that process, right? You understand what I'm saying? So there's two ways to look
yeah.
at it, but at the same time, legally, you know what I mean? Right across the board, there's different descriptions, meanings of what it actually constitutes and what it means when life actually begins and when it actually doesn't begin. So that's the problem too. So
Right. I just want to say this quick
Well,
and fast.
yeah.
1 second, Peter. 6 more subscribers to 4,500. So if 6 persons out of the 168 to they listen, would like to subscribe or them rate the platform or whatever, then
yeah,
I would
man.
appreciate
Yeah.
that.
And like
Also,
stuff.
Congrats,
I've also
congratulations. Me already subscribed.
yeah, man, thanks for respect investment. And also,
Yeah, respect invest.
let's get the likes to 200 people. 184, 16 more likes to 200. Yeah, man. My feel said 200 people can really like the stream too, man. It's just weird to me as well.
Yeah, man.
Oh, the
Right.
likes them scanty more time. We have to fight for the likes them people when everybody there,
Right.
subscribers, everybody there,
Yeah,
day
man.
in, day out.
Subscribe, man. Subscribe, man.
Yeah.
Like.
Hey,
It's
So
just
But
a
I have
like.
a
when me I say,
question. Oh, I have a
when me I
question. One
say no,
second. I'm sorry, Pete. Peter, I'm sorry. Just
Well,
may I ask him
invest.
to take this question.
Go
No.
ahead. Go ahead.
It pertains to the liking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry for cutting.
Come on, go ahead.
How do you like? How do you like the video if you're on the live? Because sometimes I don't really see it. It's like you have a log out or a log back in.
No. But remember, so the first thing you do is to go into YouTube. So you see the video. So once you go to YouTube and you see the video, you like it, and then you come in at the chat there. So the link pin pan top of the chat, you hit
yeah.
that link, it send it to the StreamYard, then you cut off and then you just follow the instructions and you're there pan the panel. So as me I
Yeah.
say, you have to go into
So you
YouTube.
like it before?
Like it
No,
first.
me
Exactly.
Yeah, that's a good
understand that, you know.
practice.
Yeah.
No, me
That's a good
understand that. Me
practice.
just I say no. Hold
Yeah.
on, no, hold on. Me understand that point. I'm just saying sometimes I forget. Me like for like the like, you know, me like me for like the video. Me
Yeah.
understand that. Can me support you, but I'm saying
Right.
sometimes I forget that point. So when me in at when me in at the live, oh me do it.
No, well,
Let's come
Vina,
off and
no,
do it,
So
no,
man.
me
no.
One,
You
two,
have to
three.
exit. You
Or
have
when
to
I
exit.
go, whatever.
You have to exit.
okay.
Yes, you have to exit
Yeah.
though.
I'll
Invest.
even the live done tomorrow. You can even go back up on the platform and see it. Click on the live.
Okay.
You can see the video. You can tap a like, see it. So you get what me I say,
Yeah.
but at least
Yeah.
still you see it's more of a hold on. Who background is that?
Somebody have a frog in the background.
Let me see if I Peter background. All right.
Sorry for me amateur question. I
No,
apologize.
No mind.
that's fine. That's fine. What I'm saying is that you see, the thing about it is that it's not just, I think it's more like an habitual thing where you have to kind of get the people habitually just dropping a like on the stream, because
Right.
the thing about the like is that it does help the algorithm as well. It means that human interaction, you get what I say?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it does help the algorithm as well. It will suggest the stream out and things like that. So the likes are always good, especially even at the beginning of the stream. People check in and just hit the like and just brush off them foot and come in and know, say, yeah, reasoning and whatever. You get what I say? It does help, but sometimes you have to just reiterate it still. But yeah, man, the likes do help. You get what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
But Peter,
yeah.
they want to say a thing, Miss Julia.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Unmute him, Mike, and say a thing. And before
Yeah.
we leave, we definitely want to get a little perspective on you know, some views behind conversation. Quick and fast.
Okay.
You get what I say? So go ahead, Peter, and say what you say. Unmute your mic. And then Miss Julia.
Yeah, man, no, man, I say, wait, Bridget, when I say, me agree with the person. Sometimes I man them for blame too, you know, because when they get human them P, you know, they might tell them say enough for them and humans my human them know for doing. So that time next pass side eye too, you know. So because you are a 17 youth me get, you know.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, and straight man.
He's gonna feel make a basketball team.
17 baby mother.
Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah, man. One with my wife and 16 baby mother.
All right.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Very interesting.
Well, be fruitful and multiply, them say.
Peter, I think that's very unique still. I think probably you might be the first. I don't know. You might check it, man. So they have 17 kids with 17 different
baby mother.
Eh?
You need to get some DNA.
I thought I was bad, but boy, that
Get some DNA, buddy.
And you know, so me say more to that because 17 boy me get, you know.
Well, they say it's never too late to show our age still.
What is the likelihood of that?
It's never too late to show our age.
You sure say never get 2 pitney and 15 jacket?
No, but all I know, I'm sure say him not have one next 9, 10 more around the place there where he never get.
That
Lady be official, bless up in there anyway, thing going on with
Bless
sister.
up, Lady
Yeah,
B.
man,
No disrespect, no disrespect. No
yeah, man, the man
disrespect.
says 17 kids.
Yeah,
17
women. And 17 boys.
And he might have some, he might not know.
Well, me might not know about them. Yeah, man.
Straight, Baba.
Yeah, now get them.
Yeah, but what you need to sell, what you need to sell what you have, because enough man want a baby and can't get one. So
oh yeah, say.
Compared to Peter, I'm a very, very, very good person.
Hi, boy. Belly. Let me just say before.
Me have a brother we get 19, but he get girl.
Well, on there, don't join out Miss Julia, man. Yeah,
let me just say before.
Peter, man. Well, on, man.
Forget.
Yeah, she can say a thing.
One of the big problems, guys, right, is that personhood. Some people believe that personhood begin at birth, or when the baby is actually viable, like actually have viable life, right? But then there are some people, especially Christians, that believe that personhood begins at conception. So them see the fetus, even if it's a zygote, them see it as a baby from the earliest stages because of its potential to become an actual human being. So that is the problem, because them have two different thoughts of it, and there's no definition. That's why there's a fight, and them cannot get it straight in the courts. That's all I wanted to say. Anyway, continue.
Yeah, man. Respecting Ryan Williams. Yeah, man. Just tell them to exit the chat. For those who are new to, I might not familiar with it too, because watch this now. Sometimes when I check my analytics, me realize I have audience from 65 and up as well. They might not be too tech savvy, so they might just press the YouTube and the live go on, and then they know so them can exit out, leave the chat, drop the like, and just go back in the chat. I mean, understand the part that too. They get what I say. So sometimes probably we have to just remind them still, is it?
Yeah, when I said, you know, in October gone, you know, it was my dad's birthday, you know, and me and the 15 of the boy, them there at Jamaica together, me carry down, you know, fly down, the whole of them come down for them grandfather birthday, man. Him 85th birthday.
Oh, word. Craig Bernard, self-upgraded TV. Yeah, man, big up my general. You know, some manners and respect. Ryan Williams, you know what the thing go. All right, so watch this now, people. Can we just say a little thing in closing out? Because you know it go like we take ourselves, right?
Yeah.
We just want to get some perspective. Just some perspective. Reading Palace, James Bond. We just hope Reading Palace there and James Bond there same way. You know. James Bond is still there, my general.
Yeah, man.
I'm still here.
All right, cool. So Missy Teejay drop a song, right? It was when Saturday. He dropped the song.
Yeah.
Well, on the
On
song
Friday.
drop. Yeah? No, man, the
A
song.
Saturday? A Saturday.
Yeah, man, the song drop Saturday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he dropped Saturday, right? Well, on. Let me stop share this. Let me stop share this and then go over this and share that. Bam, bam. All right, cool. So I could just share this so everybody can see what I'm going. Cool. All right, so active, right? Yeah, so yeah, this was active. I think it dropped Saturday, man. It dropped Saturday, but what I found very strange is that in the evening it was about at 59,000. You get me? I say, yeah, in the night part, whatever. But it actually gained about 100,000 in the night. You understand me? I say, and what's funny is that it's not trending like that. So me I say, a song where I go pick up 100,000 in the night. If he say it's supposed to a trend, 257,000 views in 2 days. You get what me I say? Yeah, you're supposed to a trend still. I mean, we don't think about that because I saw 100,000 spike in a night there. You know, I remember him pull off the 300,000 down in India, you know, and I post up some little thing on the YouTube studio. I mean, I have a problem if a man want to feel like say I saw him, I gonna make it work for him, but at the end of the day, me feel said that's a Pandora's box, so now I open up nowhere. It have become a normalized thing because enough man on the YouTube streets also I say, yeah man, nothing wrong with the buying views like that. You get what I say? So anyway, still, me definitely want to hear some perspectives on that. When you think about it, when you think it's a bad precedence where I set because I think this will be like the second time when TGA numbers then spike and based on that spike the 100,000, you're supposed to there pan the trending charts in a real life like that. Because you see the charts sometimes as well. Sometimes the charts as well. It can be a good indication. Because we not say it's absolute, but the whole trending thing there, if you pick up 100,000 overnight, yeah, you have your trend based on the logics of it, of how the trending works.
Yeah.
You get what I say? So
yeah, I don't think it's a good
yes,
precedent.
so
in
me
that
not
sense.
see him nowhere for the trending at all and things like and him have 257,000 at 2 days.
Right.
You understand what I say? So you ain't up on the trending nowhere at all. You understand what I say? So anyway, let me hear some perspective on that. Go ahead, Miss Julia.
No, I was saying that I agree with you. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good for many reasons. And we talk about it already, but it's him trying to normalize it. I think him just basically trying to say, "Sure, yeah, I'm gonna do it," and so what? Everybody will do it. Like a lot of them are trying to basically make it a standard. Like nothing wrong with it. Get used to it. Everybody doing it type of thing. Like boldface type of thing. But I mean, my thing is this. Like with anything, look at how you, even with your channel, Imhotep, look at how you measure things. And you measure, you know what I mean, when it go up and when it go down and what's going on in the trends and stuff like that, because it's your business. So when these people do this now, it's like as if them don't care about them analytics. So them have skewed analytics, right? And I mean, how them going to understand them audience or make, like even informed decisions about tours, marketing, them content, right? All of that stuff, right? And also even when you're trying to lose weight, you have to measure, right? You have to measure in order to gauge progress. So how are you going to actually have real measurement to actually gauge real progress? You understand? Because it actually facilitates what you call a false sense of growth. So it's difficult for you. If me I try to lose weight every time you go up on the scale, it's like I take off a random number. Well, how am I going to know if I'm actually losing weight or not? I just know the scale going down. I don't know how much it takes. You understand what I'm saying? So yeah, it's not only is the problem with the misrepresentation that we were talking about before, Enric, and the same thing that you were talking about, the integrity of the music industry, even because you love music and you love the industry. I understand that, right? But at the same time, look at it even as a businessman. Look at how you measure your thing. how are they measuring their things with these skewed analytics? That may I say.
Right. All right. So may I go make James Bond say a quick thing too, because me know so cause and effect on this thing here, you know. You see, once them open Pandora's box, everything where them drop, them numbers are gonna be questioned. You get what me I say? Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody has start questioning everything. And I think that's a slippery slope going down, because then now everybody thing I come under question and them something there. You get what me I say? Me think say that's the music was always organic. The education was to reach an organic audience. That was always the purpose of music. Me no feel say the purpose of music have to try if you just get some people to react to it, even though them don't have a clue where you sing, say don't know, don't care. Them just know say then get paid if you just leave a like or whatever, or a comment and keep it moving. So if he said that's it takes away the organic nature of the essence of the music. So James Bond, you there? We can hear your perspective on that as well too.
Yeah, man, I agree with what both of you say, you and Miss Julia. But I haven't heard the song and I haven't gone to look for it. So I can't give an honest opinion on it. But over the weekend, I made a conscious decision. So I'm going to just lower dancehall music. I don't like the space. I don't like what it represents. I don't like what dancehall is portraying right now. I don't want to be in that space. So I make a conscious decision over the weekend. So you know what? I'm going to just lower dancehall music. If a song is hot, if a song is a hit song, I'll hear it. I don't need to look for it. That's
Right, James Man. Yeah. James Man, we say I'll leave the battlefield.
Yeah, man. I don't like this.
That's healthy. That's healthy, James Bond.
I don't like
healthy.
this space. And I saw a song when Maca Diamond and the youth put out, and I'm like, this is what dancehall really gone to, brother.
Them come out with a song for true?
Yeah, man.
The like two songs. If you see it,
we never see it. Yeah,
Julia, if you see it, you'll probably agree with my decision. No, man, I've allowed it.
Just for YouTube and type in Maca Diamond too, man.
Okay,
and get a review and I like, man.
The space is not healthy, and when you consume yourself with certain things, it's not good for you, man.
You have to take a break sometimes.
Well, here we go on. Yeah, man. Everybody have to take a little break more time. So I saw the battlefield stay more time. You see the dancehall reasoning still. The dancehall reasoning more time. It kind of attract a lot of people who them say them represent a camp and them feel like say that's them affy. Just think it's very personal. So
that is why even like when you're the youth, when whatever the youth I say, yo, irritated. I say, yo, that's what I say, yo. Imagine you here now. You don't know this man from nowhere, and this man just come on for your thing. And I said, no, sir. You're grown big. We're all grown big people of our individual life. We have our personal thing. And a man come style you, and he don't know me from nowhere.
Bro, with that on YouTube, and some man follow you up, and you don't know them, and them don't know you. You understand what I say? Yeah, but as I said, still, I understand the dancehall reason, and that's the reason why me not have no problem with it, because let me tell you why. We have to look upon it from a twofold nature. It also attracts very intelligent people who can discuss the music as well. So here we go on now. And there's some me there as well, We don't have to agree, but we can discuss the music and we can have that little discussion there. So here we go on now. Me now gonna make the few man, push away the good ones, them who are the majority. So you know how it go. I just saw the YouTube streets there. And we just know how to govern with little space as well. So, we don't really worry about certain things. So I'm my safe space this way. And everybody over here knows a safe space this.
Yeah.
The only thing we'll go on is that we play out some recording where we are seeing them sitting there as content. And that is fine. A YouTube streets that nothing wrong. A reason.
Yeah.
We just know say sometime want a man follow you up for no reason still. But, over here, saw safe space, James Bond. You don't have to worry. James Bond, if you are gonna worry about where people are gonna say about you, then a different conversation. Out of them space.
No, it's not about what I care zero what nobody gonna say.
Exactly, right,
because nothing personal not talk,
it don't affect my business, and I'm pretty sure there's somebody in Jamaica benefiting, someone in your family in Jamaica benefiting from my business. So it really don't matter to me. So when it costs me, I know I get the money from your family in Jamaica or somewhere. So it really don't matter to me. I just say just the whole environment and what it put out there. Sometimes you need a break. I enjoy listening to you
that's
guys.
okay.
I just listen to you guys. Even that's one of the reason for the music. I'm just listen. I enjoy listening to it too.
Right.
Nothing wrong with that, James.
With the space, I'm just like, whoa. And I said the two things trigger me. The night when the guy come on and I go on like him want to talk to you certain. I'm like, yo, this like I was so pissed. I was like,
When
yo,
was this?
this is
No,
crazy.
no,
When that, James?
this Julia, that go on recently, man. But allow that, man.
Oh,
Listen, me, man. A man get emotional, man. And
yeah.
I cost over a next man, and you have to just make him know, say, brother, you can't try tell me when me if you talk about or whatever. But listen, man, enough little emotional
Yeah.
on the
Sure.
YouTube streets, you know. Yeah, man. Whole heap of
Yeah.
estrogen filled bodies run up and down about the place. You get what I say? Yeah. And so at the end of the day, yeah, man,
Yeah.
that not fears me. That
No, that not
not
crazy
me
about
at
it.
all.
So.
As a matter of fact, I laugh because them are clown out themselves. So you know, as I said,
Yeah.
James man, me overstanding up because here go on James man. In a real life, this is not what you're accustomed to because you the type of people them where you link with and them something there is the same thing with me as well too. You get what me I say? Remember, you know, the good thing with me is that me grow in the garrison and then me elevate myself. You
Yeah.
get what me I say? So at the end of the day, me just know say here we go on now. Certain things and them something there, bag and them something there. Me not have time for them something there. You mad?
Yeah.
You get what me I say? No, sir. You grew up and see them thing that culturally. So what at certain age in our life, what you still carry that? No,
Yeah.
man, you get what me I say. So nothing wrong still, James Bond. I totally agree with you. We all need a moment of detox, solitude as
That's
well.
right.
As them say, allegorically, Jesus was in the wilderness for 40 days and 40 nights as his rites of initiation
Yeah.
before he could start his journey. After he got there for 40 days and 40 nights in the wilderness, at them time that the journey starts. So we all need that moment of solitude as well and detox
Yep.
from the space. But you know how it goes, me say, we just protect our little space and we know if we govern our space. So we're not too consider our little space a toxic environment. You get what me I say? We just know say you have different personalities and things like that. And when people want to embarrass themselves, well, me not stop them. Just embarrass yourself. That's it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go now, guys. It was nice linking with you and chatting with you as usual. Bless up on
All right,
yourself, you
Miss
hear?
Julia.
Bless
Yeah,
up.
man.
All right.
Julia,
Bless up,
yourself.
darlings.
Yeah,
And the
bless
I know,
up.
same.
you're
Yeah,
not,
the
I know
same,
you're
Mr.
not voting Miss
Invest.
Julia, but you can still send your support to Trump. We still need it.
Listen, let me tell you who I'm voting for. Amari for president.
Julia.
No
Amari
man,
for
no man.
president.
So as you talk about that, you bring a good argument. Who you think will win the election, American guys, becoming the England? Who will win?
Yeah.
Well, we know James Bond response already.
I'm holding out my prediction. I wait until tomorrow night.
This is the
I
tightest
wait
election
until tomorrow night before I predict.
This is the tightest
And
election I've ever seen. This
you
can
know,
get
say this
anywhere.
election,
Hold on,
this election
Peter,
right
hold on,
twice seat. You know, say not going to tight.
Peter, hold on, Peter, man. You ask a question, man. Just hold on, Peter. You ask a question, Peter, and 10 seconds afterwards, you still a go on, man. Hold on, man.
We can't leave that
Yeah, man. Hold on. You ask a question.
Yeah.
James Bond did respond.
No, what I'm saying is, I definitely can't call election. I don't feel comfortable. Like I don't feel comfortable can call it either which way because it's the tightest election I've ever. Even the posters like, yo, at this point we're confused because I mean, like, it should be interesting to watch tomorrow.
It is. It's going to be very interesting.
All right.
Yeah, man. It's gonna be very.
But James, Google Amari new song. She run for president. She have a president song.
All right.
Yo, but
after I see Macadam and Homeboy, I did a break. I can't Google
Yes, man. I see me only see the all right. So you know, me see the tight light, right?
Yeah.
Well, you know, say we observe the space more time. So the whole Macadam and him, you know, you did see them gone. All about the place, all the whole costume thing recently where they must celebrate Halloween and then sitting there. So yes, it says she and him do something. Then they do one song before too, where it dep on our page as well, something like that, or one video. And remember, she did get a little fire for that too. Them time there. But me not really check out the content of the song because I personally am not interested. Me not really want to hear nothing in real life. You get me? I say,
I saw it on TikTok.
I would
Don't
never
check it
listen
out.
to that.
Imhotep don't touch certain things here.
No, yeah, I would never listen to it, and we just not gonna listen it.
Imhotep,
Bro,
you
I
not
saw
gonna
it on
listen certain
TikTok. You
things.
know, more time before or something, but I was so disgusted I didn't even forward it to you.
No, yeah, man. Me know, I watch this now. Watch this now. You see, from me hear that, yeah, you know, say a year ago, me don't want to hear nothing more. I just hear certain things, James man, yeah, man, me no,
Him not even expose himself to James Bond. Him don't expose himself to. Just let him even bother.
While me understand social media and them sitting there, me no want to hear nothing when Maka and Derek have saying and no song. Musically, me no want to hear nothing. Nothing at all. Respectfully, I mean, I
So him say, for him know what it's all about.
Towards her, but at my stage, me no want to hear nothing from she and no Derek. Yeah, them and she and whatever. No, sir. Me good. Me can't pass with that one. Then
Why is this John? Because you believe you're feeling the way I'm feeling right now. So why is this John?
As me said, remember the gate done pull already. You know, them let them in. You know, so all who want ball, foot a hype him silent. As me say, boom boom, I call him out. I say, James Bond, boom boom, I call him out. I say, boy, boom boom, I say.
Yeah, I said it to you. It's true.
Right.
Boom boom, right.
Silent, but Maka, but remember, say foot a hype. Half is silent now because he doesn't say nothing about the PNP them too. The PNP endorsement. You know, see silent on that.
But you see the man support Kamala and can't vote for nobody on a black. And look what Kamala. If you're a straight man, you're not supposed to have nothing to do with Democrat. If you say a straight man, if a straight nation here represent.
Right. So as me I say still, him can't comment on the PNP them endorsement. This so him a come bonfire. So all right, that's so him them man. Him can't.
Subi was right when he said them
wrong place.
Select with them burn them fire. Subi did right.
Yeah, man.
Select with them burn them fire.
So for you say boom boom I call him out because watch this now, you know. Remember, so I let him in a dance hall, you know, better in a real life, you know. Remember Jada started still. Jada then started and then Maka come amplify it now and then let them in. Let them in. Yeah, remember how much years Bounty Killer and other ones I say, boy, rate it, you know, we don't, you know, keep it out there, so whatever, you know. But no, the ass gone through the gates. But here go on now.
Ass gone through the gate and win all derby, I know.
Yeah, man, long time. I know one and a two smarty. Remember, say them let them through the gate. So here go on now. But not a problem. Who want do what them want do in a dance hall? Do anything on want do because the floodgates open. But just know say me now go pay for nothing no mind. That's all. You get what I said? The floodgates don't open already. Me just now go pay for nothing no mind.
And them have them selective car. Look pan poor Aishana one night. I'm on them raise a camera to her. Like them banter her. And then everything else I fly all over the place. So them selective.
Yes, man. Talking about Aishana though, like what was Aishana thinking? Like the whole performance. Me I say it's like what really going on?
I don't know what's wrong with that young lady, but Jesus Christ, that was embarrassing. I actually felt embarrassed for her.
Yo, no, yeah, me not like still. Guess I go on now. It's a girl where definitely like her, you know, in terms of say she not really know the drama. You know, back in the day she had foot and whatever. But she kind of quiet now. You get what I say? No bag of drama, no bag of no. But well on Peter, you always shuffling up me general. Let's mute for a second until you're ready for talk. Yes, as me I say now, she not normal not the bagger, and then now, you know, she just go and do her thing. But me think the Red Bulls clash thing there is also a little stage where you can showcase something because couple ones reading and say boy like a 1 minute Massacre performance that the best then see Massacre perform.
I personally say that's the best I've ever seen Massacre perform. That one is the best performance I've ever seen Massacre do.
All right, cool. So that is a little stage where you can definitely leave a little mark. You get what I say? We see
you can't flop on that.
And them sitting there and whatever. So me not listen me what she do and what she say and them sitting there. It's just baffling to me. Me I wonder if a stage fright or nervous or what. What you think? She did nervous?
But I don't know. Them set up Aishana. I felt bad for her. Like,
but when I say them set her up though, because she had this Steph London for now. What? I did some rivalry sitting there. What? Why?
No, I guess she had tried. I don't know what she was trying. Like, boy from Aishana go do that thing. Their son face to come like them just put her career down in a can and lock it. Like, I just not go on with there.
You have to see
Someone
them in a
come on
tough
to that
time.
big song,
Lord,
big channel with El Sheeran.
a tough time and bounty, you know?
Softer than Killer, yeah.
Killer. She's if I sit down in a tough time face, the health minister, and a big this, that, too, man, and then Killer, general. But I tell you still, that's why more time still, you know, more time, brother, I dance all year, family, man. That's why I say a tough skin settings. Draw your banks, big up, man. You know
when you're in certain part of your career, certain decision you cannot do. When you're at a certain stage in your career, certain things you just cannot do. You want to recover from it.
Right,
and that's why the lapse what she make, and she just now recover from it.
Me feel said when me see at the Red Bull Culture Clash settings there from Aisha and a boy, trust me, man. Me really feel sorry for her this too, because trust me, she just really flap herself big time.
I don't know how you come back from that. Because you have every demographics in that little party, you know. You have look on the amount. That was a star-studded event. The amount of artists what did a young, old, great mixture of people, uptown, downtown, cross. It was a great mixture of everything. So that's where you go and showcase a little talent. A lot of people left this with a different perspective. Little Addy, Massacre, and all those people came out and performed. People.
Right. Even came out. All right. So invest. It sound like drive. So you can unmute your mic now in my area so quick and fast. That's why I'm mute your mic. All right, go ahead.
Yeah. You know, we kind of share a sentiment with James Bond earlier, because I remember I'm so happy I found Rged channel, because I remember the first time I come on from the channel, me talk to Immigrant, and we talk for like 45 minutes, and you know, based on the conversation we had, by proxy, we start, you know, you start your channel and now we have conversation and stuff like that. And it was very refreshing based off the other content, the other makers of content on platform, especially talk about dancehall. And you know, what I'm grateful, you guys don't just pigeonhole yourself with dancehall. You guys pick various topics. And it's good to have platforms like this where you guys can have conversation, have dialogue, and we can participate in different topics. But this is what we don't understand. There are so many other platforms out there where it's all about just the bickering and the disrespect and the whole uncouth behavior. Why didn't I go over there and stay over there, sir? Why? Why didn't I stay over that side? Because it's really annoying when them see this platform when you are trying to set a certain standard and them see that trying to infiltrate this platform. It's annoying and disrespectful. And sometimes it kind of crowd you up and it will send a certain, it paint a certain narrative, even though that's not what the platform you're trying to make. I know, so you're trying to be gracious enough to make everybody can come in and participate. But sometimes some of them people, they make it really just like it's really annoying and distasteful.
But kudos to the host. Kudos to the host.
Oh no! Before you go through, Imo, I was just about to say that. I take my hat off to you because I just couldn't deal with it. I had long time.
Man. Kudos to Imo. Imo as always.
Everybody have different personalities and different skill sets in life. And one of your skill set is definitely how to manage people and different personalities. You are very good at that.
Man. So that's why still, you know, sometimes it's good to have that organic flow. So here we go now. Musical reasoning. Yeah, man. I got certain reasoning, you know how it go. I just saw the YouTube streets there. If it's a musical reasoning, yeah, man, and you reason about certain artists, you got people checking and rep them artists. Here we go now. What me kind of like about them reason there too as well is that well, 1 second I read in Paris. I'm gonna mute it for a second. You get a feedback. I'm just saying, what me kind of like about them conversation there is that me I talk about the music like everybody else. Where a song drop, me hear it. Yeah, everybody can go listen it to as well. And me can talk about it and that's how me really put it. You know, me not really kind of push the envelope in say, boy, here we go now. Me just attack from my feelings. So them kind of conversation they still. Me not a problem with them, you know. I'm not a problem with the audience either. As a matter of fact, still. Me kind of like the challenges sometimes too. That's just the reality of things. You get what I say? So a different perspectives, different audience. I just say it go. Sometimes I just mix up things because I know say the audience diverse, and that's a good thing too as well. So I just saw it go, man. Me not really.
And nothing is wrong with healthy debate. I don't want to know where everybody agree. That makes no sense. we can debate and learn from each other. And you push
Yeah,
back,
man.
push
True,
back, and
true,
we
true,
left,
true,
we left
true,
the reasoning with learning something.
true.
Most times I leave here, I learn something. I don't just if that wasn't the case, I wouldn't come here. There's a
Yeah,
lot of things I
or
leave
you know,
here.
say a good reasoning go on. You know, a good reasoning go on too. So that's why it's a tough environment as well. You know, it's a tough environment as well because everybody can really you know display the emotional intelligence and know. So here go on. We know they have to agree. You know, we know they have to agree at all. That's not the objective. I just want make sense, and we can always disagree to, or we can left it there. So that's the most fundamental thing about the platform. That's all, and that's the most difficult thing on the social media street. Is like me and Invest can disagree. If me and Invest disagree on something, me have to vex with him and him have to vex with me, and me have to try style him and them something there.
There are some platforms. There are some platforms. There are some platforms. Their arbiters of exactly what you just said just now.
I would
That's
say
that's
I
the
would
that's
say
the end.
most
That's
of
the
the
end. That's the environment. You see what I'm
I would say
saying?
most
That's
of
the
them.
environment. You know. Me understand. Say you as the host. I be generous to let people in. I totally understand that. You know. I'm big up to you for that. But it's like the other day when as James Bond alluded to the person who said whatever remarks or whatever, like that was uncalled for right there. Go over to the channel them who allow them type of behavior there. Go over there, some man. Trust me, it's annoying because you not find me over there, so you will never find me over them place. There's a channel on YouTube where them are talk about my artists and me when we respect. And honestly, I don't like to go over there because the conversation is it not edify me, not one bit. It's not
Well,
edifying me.
yeah, but the thing is, you know, all the space stay, everybody make them choices. So at the end of the day, brother, people support who them support, and all right, that's right there with me. I'm good with that. So as me say again, me not have no problem with nobody at all calling at all and reason because them Africa reason. Remember saying that then can't one thing people are gonna say what them are saying, but I one thing them know say if somebody say a thing and if one and one and we are say one and one, no other one and one that equal two, he must say one and one equal three. And we are gonna reason it out. So at the end of the day, now I think that as well, kind of help the platform to grow, and it also fosters dialogue and in a combative way but respectful way, and that's the essence of the platform as well. So as me say again, the more dialogue the better, healthy debates as well. Yeah, people debate about topics and whatever, that's fine. The problem is the human element, which people have a lot of egos. People are very emotional. You understand what I say? So a man does feel like say him have to just be more emotional and be very combative emotionally. So it's not the reason, it's not dancehall of the problem, it's not the dancehall reason of the problem. Yeah, it's just the people are the minds where in the YouTube street. So that's why, as me say, still over here, so yeah, man, that little space are well protected and well guarded in a real life. So people will come and go, man. But people checking in is not in any way, shape, or form being, yes, certain type of people. That's everybody, seven brother, seven different mind. You're reasoning your point. That's it. If it makes sense, it makes sense. I'm good with that. You get what I say? Because I kind of like these kind of challenges as well. Yeah, me like the reasoning challenges, man. Yeah, man. And we just reason. And some things we can agree and some things we can disagree. And now we can say, all right, James, man, here we go on. Say, me disagree with you with that one there still, but all right, cool. Make we lower that one there. Are we good? We can just say it for more time. YouTube streets, social media. People in the chat, them come to be entertained. You know what people are watching span them TV and now in a real life. You tell something, 145 accounts there, chances are over 80 or 90 of them. Because people just check in and know, so them I look forward to a good reasoning. So me understand the human element, and sometimes you have people where just express out of character and things like that. Let me see if I Peter that. Who's that? All right, that look like I invest. We're reading Palace. Me see it unmute, I think they want to say a quick thing as well too. So you can just unmute and go through Reading Palace. 1 second, invest. invest, like some music settings are going on the foreground. Yeah, go to the Reading Palace.
Yeah, man. Well, the ones are something, you know, following up with what James Bond said about dancehall. You know, I love dancehall music long time, but we spot dancehall music there right now. I feel similar, like someone get a timeout because it's like said dancehall has been hijacked and this new thing, pornographic, violent, weird music that's being made. And I think what's happening is we're giving it too much energy. We're giving this thing too much energy because we have all of these. I'm not taking nothing from the young artists. Them, I don't want nobody get me wrong, but I feel like yeah, when we have young talented artists, we must encourage them and big them up. But we must try our best to stop encouraging these artists to make mediocre music by talking about their mediocre music and talk about whether them a run dancehall when we know full well say them not even rise to the level of some of the veteran in a dancehall. And the way I'm looking at it is, if you're going to come with new music as a new artist, and we're going to talk about you in terms, of greatness or a run dancehall, we have to look on a time when a man was really running dancehall and the caliber music that man was making when him in a run dancehall. We are give a lot of energy to to a lot of people who don't deserve the credit, and that is driving or fueling the making of more mediocre music, and so we just keep going down the slippery slope. So that made me want to say a while back when James Bond talked. So
right.
Me right now, I feel like say, yeah, I want to give dancehall a break because I'm not really hear nothing coming out of dancehall right now that's really impressive. So
Right.
I just
All right.
need it.
All right, no problem. So what's this now? Remember, as well, YouTube, the YouTube space, a social media, platforms focus on music or whatever, and they will have conversations on artists. The problem is that nothing wrong with speaking about the songs. What it does as well, it kind of help the genre in a way, because one, you have the trap youths, them do them thing, but the trap genre and have the potential for even leave the airport, right? You have the other side of dancehall where, yes, everybody do them thing in invest, but why can't the other ones them know say original dancehall them a do, and them a stick to it, and you see which one win, because you have people who do original dancehall and nobody not supporting it either, right? You have people that do reggae, nobody not support them either. Look on Black Hero and a good reggae artist who are support him. You understand me? I say. So what I'm saying is that the audience somewhat changed and evolved from the 90s, early 2000s. So so that younger audience really kind of dominate the dancehall space as well. It's more of a younger audience, people who are 30 and under. You understand me? I say. So said them they're like them when I'm born, say 1993, 94, them region there. So say 2005, then when I'm be like all 11 and then sitting, then not listen to dancehall. So then they really overstand even the 90s era like that. So when me I say is that is a younger audience now really a dominate the dancehall space Reading Palace. We just have to acknowledge that. You get what me I say?
Yeah.
Yeah, and whatever classics where we have and where we listen to, that is that. You get what me I say?
No. You get me wrong, man. And that may I say, because
me not get you wrong,
I can appreciate the new dancehall if the content of the music, was of a certain caliber. Them, the music what them make, Imhotep is look. Me listen to some Massacre music, and to me, when I listen to Massacre, I can rate Massacre, right? Because when I listen to the music when I make, I can get the essence of the old dancehall, but it's still as I deal with some modern thing, right? But then I listen to some other artists that make music, and them somewhere else. They're not even a sound like dancehall, and then we are talk about them, and we are talk about running dancehall, and when I listen to the music, I say, what am I talk about? Me not hear dancehall
All
in this.
all right, but who would that be now? Just give me an example as to who would that be. Like the people that talk about an artist where them sorry run dancehall and whatever.
All right, which one of them artists make the music there? Take a girl man or something like that.
Take a girl man. That is Alkaline. Him do the song there, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Alkaline
All
did
right.
the song there recently.
So me play that time. I listen to it. I'm listening to the intro and everything. I'm listening to the music I start, and yo, the music just sounds shiny. You understand? It sounds shiny.
Shiny. Big up to MP, you know. Yeah, man. People, 3 more likes to 200, you know. Yeah, 3 more likes to 200. We appreciate that because we are wrap up here now still. So drop a like on your way out. Sky Boss game, big up yourself. All right. So yes, so just elaborate, you know.
All right, it's all right. Sometimes I make a beat, you know. Sometimes I make a lot of beats. Sometimes I make a beat and a beat will sound just straight. It just sounds straight. It not have no groove to it. It not have no flavor to it, right? But then you put an artist on it, and the artist put grooves in it. You put moves in it. You know, the way the artist handle the beat is like you say, yo, and the artist make the beat sound wicked. You understand? Me listen to the music, then I say, yo, the music it just sounds so. You understand? In a sound like it do nothing. It just sounds so.
All right. So you are saying that you know, yeah, you hear that song there, and all right, you don't say, boy, all right, cool. That's not your favorite song. It's not your favorite song.
But the thing is, me and I'm not pick on just Alkaline. I'm not really know artists, them young artists here by name, unless the music where them I make grab me. Then more know the name of the artist.
I agree with you. Listen, you see that song, as Mr. Again, you know, that song. I remember when the song came out, and yeah, personally, me say, you know, yeah, it's not the best song in my opinion, and me not really see it go places like that in terms of reaction from the audience, and based on when me see, you know, yeah, I mean, listen me when it come on to music, no matter what, big songs are big songs, bad songs are bad songs. You get what I say? And you have some songs where you know say, you have some songs where you know says an average song that, and it's just an average song that. That's just
the same page now, Imhotep. That's what I talk about.
Yeah, that's how music is, and talking it that way they sometimes can you know, make you gain some enemies, but sometimes it's the truth. It is the truth.
Conversation.
Yeah, it is the truth. So at the end of the day, I am okay with being somebody's enemy because me thought the truth. Because here you go now, if me say that and a person agree with me, challenge me with the reasoning, then show me say nothing no go or whatever, and we just reason it out. But because a man can know saying can't go around the reasoning, yeah, a man I got us in him feelings, and then a man I try style. So I just saw it go. Vioni all respect for the super chat, you know, my sister. A man has a respect, you know. Yeah, man. All the best, Vioni, all for you as well tomorrow. James Bond, all the best for you as well tomorrow. You know how it go. Yeah, as I say, may the best man win. You get what I say? In a real life, sometimes we have to just know, say, we observe things and we just watch and see how things play out. So, Reading Palace Studio, trust me, dancehall reasoning sometimes, you know, it is what it is sometimes, man. You know the thing, but we just know, say, we can just hold a little reasoning, and, you know, yeah, we just know, say, we're unique in our little own way, in our little lane, in our little corner, and everybody good, man, and comfortable, and just there. And we just reason upon the topics, them and them, something there. So that's fine. We reason about politics all the while, too. So at the end of the day, and like say, I just straight dancehall. I get what I mean. Sometimes I mixture of dancehall and politics. Sometimes I politics. Sometimes I dancehall. So sometimes I just kind of just go with the flow that way there. And, you know, ones and ones check in same way. And, you know, it works same way. I mean, I appreciate the audience that too as well. You know, if it's a political reasoning still, yeah, you still have the audience check in. if a politics, if a religion, whatever, you know. So as me say still, you know, me appreciate that. So dancehall, yeah man, dancehall reasoning, sometimes a dancehall reasoning. And sometimes it's needed as well too, in terms of speaking the facts of the matter and not just attack from feelings as well. You understand me? I say, yeah, if the space kind of need that too, you know, brother. The space need the balance, you know. That's why I always rate Rick Storm, because Rick Storm create a balanced platform as well, where at the end of the day, you can check in and, you know, say what they must say and things like that. So the balance is needed in the space as well. It's needed, in general. The balance is needed in the space in terms of the, you know, reasonable some little music and everybody can check in and feel comfortable. Being in a comfortable space. Yeah, it's needed in the YouTube streets as well. Because you have sometimes certain platform you just know it's a year ago on, or just an exclusive platform or whatever. So some people not gonna really check in like that either. And some people now might have passed through YouTube streets and book up on a platform and hear the reason and them like it and them say, right, cool. They go subscribe. So you know what I say sometimes you hear Rhythm Palace. A reasoning I go always. Reasoning is king in the YouTube streets. That's why when me I name this, it's not like some just randomly come up with the name. You get what me I say?
Right.
There's levels to the thing. There's levels to the thing. You get what me I say? But at the same time, nothing wrong if we disagree. We not have to agree with everything. But not because we don't agree, that means me have to carry feelings, I carry feelings. So I just saw that was still Rhythm Palace. But anyway, 5 hours and 13 minutes. So we're going to close it off in the Rhythm Palace. You know, someone has a respect every time, you know.
Yeah, man. I'm going to jump off now too, because I have to go to work early tomorrow morning.
Yeah, man. You know what thing, man. Big up Rhythm Palace every time in general. HQ, you still there?
All right, big up.
Or you going to sleep? Make we know, you know. All right. You look like HQ going to seal up. Going to rest up. You know, well, as I say, him go out, him not pass out. But it look like him pass out, you know, when I got him to go out. You get what I say? Anyway, big up on yourself, you know, people. Text 876, manners and respect, you know.
All right, big up.
Yeah, man, big up. Vioni, all, you know, the thing. Miss T, perfectly imperfect. 5 hours, you're there with me, now, Miss T. Vioni, 5 hours. Big up on yourself, man. Respect. You know, the thing. MP. As always, big up MP, you know, TG Media them earlier on, Godfrey Goldburn them. All the ones and ones them, man. Big up on yourself, man. You know the thing go. Ryan Williams, you know, Carla. They get where me I say, all them ones and ones them, man. Miss Julia, we check in, HQ, Peter, James Bond. Big up Jamaica YouTube too, as always. You know the thing go. You know, big up Empart as well. You know the thing go. Big up Anne-Marie, Ruan Noble. Yeah, man. Big up everybody, man. Sadu Barry. Yeah, man. I want to do it. Sadu Barry, you know, Sadu Barry. Yeah, man. Sadu Barry, information, man, you know. Yeah. You know the thing go. Day in, day out. You know, all the ones and ones, man. Lynette Thompson, Lady B Official, HLRJ Steamore, you know, self-upgraded TV, all the ones and ones, man. Big up on yourself. Just drop a like on the stream as well, people. I just want to say respect to Rick Storm for the super chat there. So ever blessed, respect. Real Simmer became a member. Be so nice. Yeah, man. Respect. Misty, perfectly imperfect. Respect there. So cute Browning, manners and respect. Rhythm Palace. Yeah, man. Respect me, General. James Bond. Yeah, man. Manners and respect me, G. Self-made. You know it going on, family. Big up yourself. Mario Murdoch. Yeah, man. Manners and respect. Jeremy and A. Simon. Blessings, me, General. Misty, perfectly imperfect again. There's a respect. Lynette Thompson, manners and respect, my sister. And see Vioni all seal it up there. You know the thing, my sister. So respect for the support every time. Catch you up on the next one. I think me know say Wednesday. Yeah, man. Wednesday, I'm gonna do an interview with you know, Indigenous. Yeah, man. Indigenous music. So look forward to the little reasoning the people. So big up on yourself, manners and respect. Drop a like on your way out. Playback crew, you know the thing, respect every time as well. Cause trust me, it's a good feeling for no say ones and ones, even on the playback, listening it straight through. People that work and people listen to the reasoning all day. People that drive them listening to all day. So big up for that, people. Catch you on the next one.